If every day your time reset, if you were stuck on the same day, what would you do? At first, you'd feel like a lucky guy. You'd start spending money like crazy, because it will reset every day after all. Soon, you'd realize life isn't interesting at all. So you start seeking fun in crime, gambling, and things like that. You don't need to worry about the consequences, but it's annoying that everything you've done is getting reset. You want to get out of this life, so you've been trying to kill yourself. But every time you just wake up again, at 7 a.m. on July 7th, 2020. Yeah, so today is the day that I've lived in for 1,000 years. Wow. But did you need to invent such a crazy history just to chase a girl? This tactic is old already. What I said is true. I know thousands of languages, and my hacking skills are the best. Now you must be wondering, why would someone like me hit on you? Because I'll wake up tomorrow, back to today. If I sleep with you, or do anything else, it won't matter. It's the first time I've met someone like this. I don't know how to communicate. Why aren't you here yet? I've met a man who said he's been stuck on the same day for 1,000 years. I want to leave, help. Damn, this girl is slow. She won't come. How do you know she won't come? Her ex-boyfriend suddenly came back to her, so she's gotta stay with him. Stop lying. In 9 minutes and 13 seconds she'll call you. Hope so. If she doesn't, you're dead. Hey, beauty. You just hurt me, drink with us and I'll forgive you. Who are you? Let me go. Hey, don't be like that, let's have some fun. Wait a second. You come here. What the hell are you saying? Why didn't he dodge? He previewed my prediction? Bastard. He dodged again? What the fuck? Just in time now. How dare you touch my man? Boss. You're a dead man today. You grew up, huh? Is this how Zhao taught his younger brother? Do you know my brother? You're good, Zhao. Your brother was just doing some bad stuff around here. Who are you, and how do you know his number? If you don't want to start a war in China, then do what I said in the May meeting. You even know about the May meeting. Keep your people in check. The next time it won't be a phone call. Sorry. I was wrong. I won't repeat it. We are all apologizing for our actions. I'm in a good mood today, so I won't bother y'all. Who is this person? Hey friend, sorry, my boyfriend came back and I can't go to the bar right now. I can take you to dinner tomorrow, bye. That's impossible. It's not impossible. Come with me. I still don't believe it. Is this your car? Nope. You stole a car. It doesn't matter, tomorrow it'll be back anyways. You won't leave a drunk and hot woman home alone, right? Sorry, I'm not interested in a woman who uses a shit ton of makeup to look pretty. What did you say? Wait. What about now? Well, September 10th. Wanna go to my place, so I can prove I ain't lying? Don't worry, the bed is pretty big. If you try to do anything with me, I'll call the police. Once again, I woke up on the same day. That beauty is gone now. Hey, didn't you say that the day kept repeating? Now explain, why is today July 8th? What? July 8th? Wu Qin, what kind of man hides in the toilet? Didn't you say you were going to explain it to me? This ain't a dream, time started flowing. I'm finally free from this time and space prank. Ha ha ha! World! I'm here! Wait for me! The host has passed the Millennium Test, and the time reincarnation system has been started. Is this a system? I've awakened a system? Host, Wuchin, attributes, strength 7, speed 9, stamina 8, mental strength 10158, time and space reset, available, time limit, 365,000, host abilities English LV9, French LV9, piano LV9, fighting LV9, marksmanship LV9. Total, 1354 items, can be expanded. My physical attributes are very ordinary, but my mental power is very high. What does this time reset mean? Can I reset time at will? Yes, the host can choose to lock and reset the current time. The time settlement point is 7 a.m. Reminder: the first time you lock the time reset on the same day, you will consume 1 point of time quota, repeatedly reset the same day, and the time quota will be doubled each time. The first reset point. The second reset, 2 points. The third reset, 4 points. The 20th reset, 524,288 points. If you reset too many times on the same day, the time quota will be depleted. As long as you don't reset more than once on the same day, there will be no problem. Anyway, active reset and passive reset are two different things. Before I was trapped in time, but now I can control it. Before the reincarnation, I was just an ordinary student with no skills. Driving LV9, cooking LV9, fighting LV9. But now, I have 1354 near max level abilities. Marksmanship LV9. I have lived 1000 years of constant time reset, and that is the best proof. Now that time is normal, I will have a use for all my skills. Is this guy crazy? So, are you alright? This is the best day I've had in 1000 years. Will you insist on that shit? Open the door. Damn it! How dare you steal our boss's car? You're a dead man. Open the door, or we're going to break it down. It's your fault for stealing someone else's car, and now they're low-oaking for you. I didn't know it was going to be a normal day. Coincidentally, I stole Wang's car. Well, he's someone very famous in the underworld, and now you're being hunted by him. Isn't that great? He has a great story of overcoming those above him. His parents were beaten and disabled by social workers hired by a third party, and in his anger, he hacked them to pieces and was sentenced to 3 years in prison. After he was released from prison, he started to work in the street and made a name for himself with his high intelligence. Now he's a big name in East China and is very powerful. You messed with such a powerful man, you're dead. That is actually a pretty small problem, compared to the fact that I borrowed Li Gongzi's name yesterday. If we don't handle this properly, an insane amount of people will be hunted and killed. What are you going to do? Simple. I'll just start it over. System, I want to use the time reset. The host is resetting for the first time on July 8, 2020. This is going to consume 1 time point. Reset starting. Reset successful. Remaining time points, 364,999 points. Explain it. Time really reset. Explain it now. There's no time to explain, so get dressed. Knack. Hey. I knew you wouldn't be responsible, but I didn't think you'd be so eager to get rid of me. The car I stole belongs to a big man named Wang Zhuangyuan, and his men are about to come to my door. Of course you're not afraid, but I can't afford to mess with him as a commoner. Do you know who I am? If you do, then you know you have to beg me to help you. Just like you begged me last night? Bastard, I'll let you die. Sorry to disappoint you, but I know someone who can fix this easily. What kind of person? A woman. One with a lot of heart. Catch up, drive faster. The boss's car is ahead. Yes. Stop the car, or I'll kill you. They have guns. That's the fun part. Get ready. You're crazy for driving this fast. I can't do anything else. If I get caught, I'm dead. Go after him. That car is important for the boss. Get the guy who stole his car. Hello? Mister, Lee reminds you that you have a traitor on your side who will make you lose the bet. Who are you, and how do you know about the bet? I have my sources, and I can tell you more about your brother. Send someone to meet me downstairs at your office in half an hour, and we'll talk in person. I want to know who you are. We're pinned. They can't pinch us. Watch this insane drift. What are these skills? Is this time for a compliment? Get him. Help me. We got to your home. How do you know where I live? I'm not even going to ask. You're going to say you lived for 1,000 years. But you do have good driving skills. Where did you learn them? I practiced it through life. I died lots of times to learn this skill. Don't learn from me. I had lots of chances, but you only have one. Stop lying. You have my number, but don't go out thinking I'll call you. This bastard. This guy, he fooled me all night and thinks he'll get a phone call. Yeah, what happened later that night was probably something arranged by my friend. Otherwise, he wouldn't know where I live. I'm gonna ask her. You won't escape me. Half an hour later. Lee Robing, on the surface, is a star entrepreneur in Donghai City, but her background is very complicated. The man who can destroy the whole of East China is her brother. Of course, because she's a beautiful woman, I had a very deep relationship with her. President's office. He's here. You can go down first. Wu Qin, 22 years old, graduated from the Computer Science Department of Donghai University. Your father is Wu Dehai, your mother is Zhang Xiujuan, two people that run a small restaurant. In addition, you have a sister in high school named Wu Jiao. You're very good, finding so much info with only my phone number. You look ordinary, but someone ordinary wouldn't know about the bet. Who are you? I ain't ordinary. I know a lot of things that you care about, such as who the traitor is that has been lurking around you. If you give me $10 million, I'll tell you the identity of the traitor, a fair deal. So, you're telling me that I should make a deal with someone that came out of nowhere for info that I can't even know is true? Do you think I'll agree? If you don't explain this to me, you won't get out alive. I know you'd really shoot, but without this, how will you? My pistol was under the table. How did he remove the magazine? Could it be that when he did that? As I said, I'm an intelligent businessman, and how I removed your magazine is part of my intelligence. Ms. Lee, please trust my ability to gather information. Also, I don't mean any harm. I'm here for money. It always takes a motive to get to her, and it makes sense to do it for money. It's reasonable to mention money to lower her psychological defenses. Tell me, what else do you know? You are the eldest daughter of the Li family, but because you were treated differently as a girl, you wanted to fight to prove to everyone that women can be stronger than men, but you could not escape the curse of being in your brother's shadow. Your mother always helped you, but after she divorced your father and he left, she started to date other men and became a pain in the butt, threatening to kill you if you didn't marry Ding Ruilong. You wanted to run away and resist by fleeing the marriage, but you couldn't get away because you were worried about your mother. In order to make Ding Ruilong die, you had 3 fake boyfriends, but they all ended up worse than one another. Your first fake boyfriend committed suicide, the second was sent to a mental hospital, and the third was framed and imprisoned, and probably won't get out for the rest of his life. Ding Ruilong is a careful person. He did that to all your boyfriends and spread the news, so no man would get close to you. In order to escape the fate of marriage, you and Ding Ruilong made a secret bet. You and Ding Ruilong each opened a new business. The one who's bigger after 5 years wins the bet. But the thing you don't know is that Ding Ruilong took someone from your side to his side, and made him a spy. On the day of the launch, he'll ruin everything for you. Do I need to keep on talking? Tell me, who's this traitor? Yes, I will. Senior Assistant Fingyan Ms. Lee, I need you to sign this document. It's him. What? What are you talking about? The $5 million in your Swiss bank account are there for what? What 5 million? What are you talking about? Miss, you're mistaken. You really won't spit anything, huh? Ding Ruilong. Did you get the information? Do you want to continue to argue? You've made a lot of money over the years, both explicitly and implicitly, and I didn't take it personally because you've been with me for so many years. But I never thought you would sell me out for a mere $5 million. Miss, I did take the money, but I need to tell you something. Your mother did not want you to marry Ding Ruilong and become a sacrificial lamb like her, but she was pressured by your grandfather to do so. Ding Ruilong told him to say this, because he knows your mother is your weak point. Don't believe in his words. You decide what to do with him. Go away, I don't want to see you again. Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. I thought you were going to kill him. I just didn't want to do it myself. He'll be sunk in cement at the bottom of the river tonight. To be honest, I'm still suspicious of your identity. You were probably sent by Ding Ruilong, and Feng Yan was a pawn that Ding Ruilong discarded in order to make me trust you. You are really suspicious, but I have a way to clarify your questions. What? Very simple, let me be your fake boyfriend. Ding Ruilong is most concerned about his face, he will not cuckold himself just to win you. So being your boyfriend is the best way for me to prove my innocence. I had 3 fake boyfriends before, but they were all badly screwed by Ding Ruilong. I know. But if people want to climb higher, having a relationship with you will make life very interesting, right? I have to admit that you are very special, courageous and bold, and you're still so young. It would be a pity if you leave this world like this. You're not afraid? If you really want to kill someone, you will just call someone in. It's just a joke. Why should I be afraid? I really like you. Couples should always have an intimate photo. She should be able to find a photo to send to Ding Ruilong, on the one hand to disgust him, on the other hand to ensure that I was not sent by Ding Ruilong. From today onwards you are my boyfriend, come and be my personal assistant. I'll have someone to apply for you later. Tell me, what happened to my brother? East China Sea Crown, Central China Regal, South China Sea Plaza, China's top 3 entertainment clubs, among them East China Sea Crown, are run by your brother. Everyone in the East China Sea knows these things. East China Sea Crown has done some things beyond its boundary, involving many top celebrities, rich people and officials. The investigation began 3 months ago. According to what I know now, it is estimated that the network will be closed in another month at most. What did you say? This is not only your brother's problem, but also the trouble for your Lee family. Once the net is closed, your brother will not only go to prison. If necessary, your Lee family will even need to cut ties with your brother. This is a very, very big deal. Are you sure your information is correct? Don't ask me. East China Sea Crown Entertainment Club. This is how it happened. He injured Zhao Zi's men, stole my car, and borrowed Mr. Lee's name. Does this guy not want to live? Li Ruotai's right hand, Wang Zhuangyuan. It's strange, why would that brat have my phone number and know about the May rally? Li Ruotai's left hand, Zhao Guizi. Whatever the reason, find him and bring him to me. I'll kill him with my own hands. Eldest grandson of the Li family, Mr. Li, formerly known as Li Ruotai. Miss Li, sister? Put out the smoke, my sister doesn't like the smell of cigarettes. Why did you come in person? Is there any urgent matter? I'm here to introduce you to someone. Yesterday, I borrowed your car to play. Here's the key. The car is in the underground parking lot of Fantasy Fashion. That's him. Mr. Li, this is the person who used your name. Ruotai, the eldest grandson of the Li family, is the most favored in the family and is able to use most of the family's power. Compared to Li Ruobing, Li Ruotai is really strong, and his strength is not weaker than Ding Ruilong. Li Ruobing grew up tough since she was a child. She spared no effort whether to protect her brother or beat him. This also led Li Ruotai to respect and fear his sister. Sis, this boy is. What, this kid? This is your brother-in-law. Brother. Brother-in-law. Boss, brother-in-law? Sis, are you playing a fake boyfriend trick again? Isn't the boy you picked this time too ordinary? Can you give me a reason why I have to be with him? Sorry, I'm not feeling well recently. It's all your fault. Aren't you adding too much for a little drama? What, are you afraid that Ding Ruilong will kill you? I'm not afraid, but. Your brother seems to be stunned. Is my sister pregnant? Is it this man's child? Is this all true? He doesn't look bad, but he isn't the most handsome. And my sister likes older men. Why is she going out with a man in his early 20s? Wait, does he want to deceive her? Sometimes love makes people blind. Love makes people's IQ go to 0. I need to save her from this man. How did you two meet? 3 months ago, when your sister was recruiting interns at a university. I really did that, but how does he know it? You've only known him for 3 months? Sister, in such a short time, did you really get to know this man? They said you were with a girl at the Lotus Bar yesterday. A girl? Don't get me wrong, that woman is Mu Qianxian, the daughter of Mu Sihai, the owner of the East China Sea Mu Biomedical Group. King, but you fucked her yesterday, you bitch. My single heart hurts. Speaking of which, you have to thank me. Yesterday, if I had not stopped Lu Huzi, and he really made a move on her, you may not have been able to fix that. East China Sea Mu Group is the leading biomedical group in the East China Sea. The old board Mu Sihai is worth billions of dollars, or a deputy to the National People's Congress. There's lot of good contacts there. If the group on East China is a dragon, then Mu's group is a small snake. When fighting against Mu's group, even if you win, you still have to pay a huge price, no? Thank you, bro. I didn't expect that my brother, who is not afraid of the world, would be subdued by Wu Qin in a few words. Stop the bullcrap, we came here for something important. Someone from above wants to move the Crown Club. What? Impossible. I took care of everything. I would know if that was the case. You shouldn't have taken the video to blackmail those people, and your business with Xie Hu should have been cut off a long time ago. You're still in touch with Xie? How many times have I told you, he's not a good person? Sister, calm down, I can explain. Your sister is right, Xie is not a good person, he sold you out this time. He put the blame on you for what happened and said it was your idea. My sister didn't even know about my business with Xie Hu. How could you know? Who told you? No need to clarify it for you. I'm here for her, not for you. I'll only help you because you're her brother, and if something happens to you, she'll be sad. I'm telling you, if you don't make it clear today, you won't walk out of here alive. Hey, calm down, let him finish. Sister, I don't care how he lied to you, but I won't believe this liar who can't even speak clearly. Now, only a few people in China knows about this. 4 months ago, Liao Bio, who was parachuted into the East China SEA Police Department as deputy director, came to handle the Crown Entertainment case. Some investigators disguised as guests go undercover, and others have lurked in the clubhouse and collected a lot of evidence. This is the list of undercover agents. Hey! You! Notify everyone, start grabbing weapons. Yes, sir! You, take your men to investigate this list. Yes, sir. This is all your info. If it's wrong, your fault. Tell me how much money you are willing to spend. All the people on the list, capture them, now. I can't fucking believe it. They can't be captured. If one of them is missing, cops will start acting. They got some evidence on you, on some casino-related things, so be careful. What do you want me to do then? Do you want to proceed with this and go to jail, or do you want to get through this safely? Do you have a solution? Tell your people to not go there yet. What now? Apologize to me, and I'll fix everything. I gotta show him some respect since I'm part of his family now. What are you doing? We're family, help him. He doesn't see me as family. Well, what are you talking about? Of course I do. Ha! Sorry. I was only afraid that you were cheating her. I don't know if that's true. Just for the sake of your sister, I'll give you an idea. First, you have to kill Xiaohu. He knows too much. If he's alive, nothing will work. Xiaohu often went to Villa 17 in the Lotus Pond Manor to use drugs with his mistress. If he dies of overdose, no one will suspect you. Yes. Great idea. Second, now all the evidence is in Liao Bo's hand. Just take out the evidence and destroy it, then you will be safe. Okay, I'll get him. Are you crazy? He's too big of a figure for you to just get him. Willow Street, 2nd Avenue, Unit 3, Room 501, under the master bedroom closet there's a hidden safe. The password is 571564, the evidence is inside. Because it is a top secret mission, in order to prevent leaks, the evidence is only this: you can send someone to steal and destroy it. So detailed. You even know the password. Third, you will tell the old man about this matter, especially the business with Xiaohu, must explain it clearly. After all, it's the Wei family we're talking about. The Li family and the Wei family have been hostile for many years, and both sides were once in full-scale war, and many people went to prison because of it. The Wei family has always had the upper hand. That's why Master Li wanted to join forces with the Ding family to fight the Wei family. You let the Wei family seize the opportunity. They want to take advantage of this situation to fight the Li family. When the trouble is solved, there's going to be lots of things to deal with. The old man must know about this. Okay, I'll talk to him. And the cherry on top, set fire to the Crown Club. Fire? Just a little fire, preferably one that appears on the news, so you can justify shutting down and redecorating without anyone suspecting you. If you can do these 4 things, I can guarantee that you'll be okay. Hey. Did you understand what he said? Hey! Stop! Don't worry, I got it. Hey! How much did you lose? 2 billion. 2 billion? I'll go there, wait for me. Something happened at the casino, wait for me here. It's Shen Guanjuan, the owner of Fuxing Aluminum? How do you know? Big. Shen Guanjuan arrived in the East China Sea yesterday and purposely cleared the gambling experts from the city of Macau in the Special Administrative Region, intending to snow the previous shame. You're screwed. Who you are doesn't matter here, this is the casino. You and Xiaohu's business, to put it bluntly, is to rely on your contacts to cheat some not-so-powerful mob to steal the crown gambling money. The casino works like that, they let you win, then take it all from you. Shen Guanjuan lost several hundred million here, leading to the company's cash flow being cut off. In order to solve the capital problem, Shin Guanjuan raised money around, and in the process he found that many rich people have lost money like him. Shin Guanjuan told the matter to the Li family's arch-rival, the Wei family, and the Wei family in the process of investigation found out about your secretly filmed tape. So the Wei family seized the opportunity and united with others, ready to use that to bring down the Li family. Under normal circumstances, Shin Guanjuan would not dare to bring a gambling expert to smash the venue. After all, he can't afford to mess with the Li family. But now he doesn't care because he knows you're finished. He dared to mess with me, he won't be alive for too long. Don't get too excited. Fu Xing Aluminum Boss, Shin Guangjun Shunzi. Defeat. Ha ha ha, I'm rich. You got a good hand today, Boss Shin. Not bad, I won a lot of money today, Mr. Li won't mind, right? This little money, the Li family can still afford to lose. But all the experts of the Crown Club took turns to play but still lost. It seems that Mr. Li has little talent under him. I don't think so. Boss Shin. How about playing 2 games with me? Ha ha ha, how come there's a youngster here instead? Mr. Li, aren't you being too modest? Today you have lost 200 million against me, and you still want to keep going? How embarrassing, ha ha ha. What's going on? My brother-in-law is skilled in gambling too? I'm also not sure, to be honest. Gambling masters are good at guessing the psychology of their opponents through minimal expressions and habitual movements. This requires a great deal of experience in the game, which this youngster is unlikely to possess. Just by looking at this ignorant young man's expression, I can accurately guess his cards. Hey! Are you up to the task? I can say without a doubt that I can defeat any casino in this world. Not looking at the concealed cards, is that a playing habit? You go first, you have the bigger hand. 500,000. Call. Next bet, please. 500,000. And you, mister? Fold. Round 4. 500,000. Round 8. Round 15. Fold. Round 21. Call 500,000. I win once again. Mr. Shun, this person you have hired seems like he's running out of luck. Humph, I estimate that Boss Li will have a lucky break. Brat, you think that victory is at hand, but unbeknownst to you, you've already been caught in the trap. I have a habit of intentionally losing a few games at the beginning to closely observe my opponent's habits, analyze his way of thinking, and then incentivize him. You have nothing to worry about. When we reach the casino, it's all up to you. Li Ruotai has lost more than 200 million already. Refusing to keep playing is difficult, and in case this kid's chips aren't enough, the casino's side will certainly add. Round 30. Next bet, please. 1 million. He bets directly without looking at the concealed cards. It seems like he has complete trust in his luck. Call. Go on, another million. He had a very bad hand, and I had a pair of kings, almost a sure win. Since it's going to be like this, I'm all in. Just by looking at the cards, brother-in-law has a better chance of winning, but he didn't look at the bottom card, so the result is still uncertain. I'm all in too. There is too little money on the table. Why don't we add another 100 million? Another 100 won't be enough to play, let it be 200 million in chips instead. I raised the bet by 100 million, what about you? Based on my observations, he only points his finger at his hidden card when it's a really important one. In other words, there is a high probability that his card is an ace. I fold. You are too eager, Mr. Wu. If you followed my advice and added only 50 million, then you would have won 50 million more. Your bottom card is an ace. Nope. My bottom card is the 2 of hearts. You tricked me? You didn't dare to keep up, don't blame me. Humph. Don't be smug. Now I've grasped yet another one of your habits. Round 31. 9 of diamonds. We both have the same hand, so unless his concealed card is the 9 of spades, there's no way he can beat me. The probability of all 4 nines coming out in one game is very low. The bottom line is that he didn't look at his concealed cards. Nod. Looks like now is the time. The net is closed. This is a good hand for both you and me. How about we play a hand to determine the winner? My 200 million, all in. Interesting, I call. Isn't a bet of more than 200 million too risky? He's been very lucky so far, there's no problem. He's feeling confident. I'm in. Young man, the most important thing while gambling is to not lose your mind. If you can't control your mind, you won't get far. Do you think you are the god of gambling? Betting so much without looking at the hidden card properly? This 200 million is already mine. This is a guaranteed win. It's over. Mr. Lee, you have a big family. You won't mind if you lose such a small amount of money, right? Humph. Are you done? If you are, see for yourself. This. You read the cards? That's impossible. When did you read them? Did you really think I didn't look at them? I've been checking my cards every time since the first game, guess why? To look at them without your notice. You're a good player, but you're just too cocky. You didn't really think you could figure out how I played with just a few hands, did you? Is my flaw really a flaw? Are my habitual moves really habits? Did you think, even for a second, that I was trying to fool you? From the beginning, I have been controlling this game, in which you're the prey. Mr. Shun, the money you used was all borrowed, right? Now you're in big trouble. How? How did this? Mr. Shun, let's talk outside. Stop. Where are you going? Mr. Lee, I ain't allowed to leave after losing? Is this how you treat your guests? Why can't they go? I'll explain it later. Do you have a knife? Lend it to me. Do you know how to use one? What do you think? You asked for a card check before the 15th game and took the opportunity to steal this ace of spades, hiding it in your sleeve, and you really thought I didn't see it? I didn't expose you because I hadn't won yet. How dare you cheat in front of me? Mr. Shun, can you explain? It's a misunderstanding. You broke the rules. You know what happens. Suffer the consequences. My hand! My hand! Mr. Shun, what do you say? Fuck. My hand. No. It has nothing to do with me. He cheated by himself. I didn't tell him to. I'll leave now, handle the rest. Remember, don't touch them in the clubhouse. Does it feel good to stab someone's hand? Not at all. What? If you cut your own hand, what would it feel like? Stop. How can he be so calm, and say this after stabbing someone's hand? This person wouldn't kill someone, right? I didn't expect you to be such a good gambler. Thanks, but don't forget to pay my bills. You only think of money. What's the matter? A CAR has been following us. Boss, that CAR is following us. Get rid of it. That pervert Ding Railong still likes to send people to follow me. No, it wasn't Ding Railong. And their target is not you. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. He's using this as an opportunity to hit on me? Not gonna lie, it was a very good one. You're probably hungry. Because of what you did today, I'll give you something good. There's a lot of people that know you here. Aren't you afraid they'll think of me as a competitor? I want more people to know you. Hi, Ms. Lee, are you here to eat too? Mr. Han Deli, chairman of the Longqing Innovation Group. Yes, Mr. Han, my boyfriend said he wanted to eat Cantonese food, so I brought him here. Wu Qin, this is Mr. Han from Longqing Innovation Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're a good-looking man, a perfect match for Ms. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Han. You're very kind. Haha, sorry to interrupt your date. My client arrived, so I have to go. Han Deli is a nice guy, likes to make friends, and he's an officer of the East China Sea Chamber of Commerce. No need for introductions, I know him better than you. Yes, you're the best businessman around. But I don't think everyone wants to be friends with you. Of course, I have lots of rivals, especially women. But it's a silly thing to think of me as an enemy, isn't it? That's true. Oh, isn't this Miss Lee? What a coincidence. But Miss Lee, since when did you have a boyfriend? Lu Tsaishio, formerly known as Liu Lijuan, 32 years old, from Lijuan Village, Irma County, Donghai City. 7 years ago, she married Lu Guanyin, chairman of the Donghai Julie Group, and had a son with him. With the help of Lu Guanyin, she set up Yunxiu Fashion Co. She is a business competitor of Li Ruobing. You're 27 years old. The young man looks like he's in his early 20s, so you're like an old cow eating young grass. Miss Liu, for the sake of Lulao ban, I'll take your words as a joke, please stop. Do you still care what other people say? I told you to stop. Take it easy. Let me solve this. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's just that I think I've seen you before somewhere. That's right, I remembered. Have you worked in a nightclub before? Nightclub? Your whole family has worked in nightclubs. How dare you yar me? Do you know who I am? Slander? You know that your past can't be erased by putting on a facelift, right? How does this guy know that I've worked in nightclubs and have gotten plastic surgery? It was 10 years ago, no one should know about it. You even have this kind of information. Your intelligence network is better than I thought. It's too early to start admiring me, as the best part has yet to come. Tsaishio, what is this mess about? Chairman of the Donghai Julie Group and Vice President of the Donghai Chamber, Lu Guanyin. Honey, this white guy insulted me and said I've worked in a nightclub. You have to take revenge for me. Don't cry. I'll take care of it. Ms. Lee, who is this guy? My boyfriend, Wu Qin. I'm a respectable person in Donghai. You've humiliated my wife, it's equal to slapping my face, and this kind of thing can't be solved with a few words. There is someone who can solve it for me. Do you really think I won't dare to touch you just because you're in Ms. Lee's lap? I'm not talking about her, the person I'm talking about is Ma Heifeng. How do you know her? What's with that reaction? Mr. Lu, can I talk to you for a minute? I have 2 stories to tell you. The main character of the first story is Lu Lijuan. 10 years ago, Lu Lijuan was encouraged by her mistress to enter the nightclub and earn quick money. In the process, she met a very wealthy customer. This customer started a demolition business, and when he was young, he had a dispute with someone. When he was released from the hospital, the doctor told him that it would be difficult for him to have children in the future. As the doctor said, he has been unable to have children since then, and even vitro fertilization has been unsuccessful. The customer told the secret when he was drunk, and after learning about it, Lu Lijuan had an evil plan in mind. Lu Lijuan got a facelift and changed her name to Lu Tsaishio. Then, with the help of her mistress, she became the client's mistress. 3 months later, Lu Tsaishio got pregnant, and the baby was born successfully. It was a boy. Of course, he was not the customer's child, but the child of Lu Tsaishio and her mistress. They knew you'd ask for the paternity test, so they paid a large amount of money to the doctor for him to lie about it. Mr. Liu, you should have found out that your child does not look like you. You just don't want to face this reality because you are eager to have a child. And the final part of their plan is to let you die in an accident and then get billions of dollars out of you. You don't think I can believe you based on these few words, do you? Your wife's cousin is in your company, right? That person is not her cousin. In reality, it's her concubine. The two of them are still cheating on you. She went out with her lover yesterday afternoon to have an affair. In order to avoid people, she also deliberately took the stairs. This matter is very easy to investigate. You can go check Yunshio Company's surveillance cameras. Of course, you can also ask her, but in order to make her tell the truth, you have to swindle her a little. Saishio. You and your cousin, were you at the office yesterday? Yes, we were in the office until the end of the day. No, he told me that you two went out to talk to a client yesterday and were not at the office. What? He said that? He must have made a mistake. Did he misremember? Then I'll call him now and ask him. Oh, I remember, we did go out yesterday afternoon to talk to a client. But we came back at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, and then we were in the office talking about promotion. I'm not sure why you're asking me this all of a sudden, but this white boy is scolding me. You don't love me and my son anymore? Shut up. Do you really think I don't know about the scandal between you two? Leave. I'll get you later. Sorry to do this in front of you too, but today's events. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. I just wanted to have a child. I didn't think I'd be used for that. I've accepted my fate. I'll never have a child. No, Mr. Liu, you do have a very good son. What? Don't you remember that I still have a second story? There was a couple, they were childhood friends, and one day they fell in love. The two thought they would spend the rest of their lives together. The man became wealthy, and because of that, he eventually cheated on her. He ran away with his lover and the money, but he didn't know that his previous partner was pregnant. Out of hatred, she tells her child that his father is dead. The boy had a successful career and started his own family. Now they are a family of 4, living happily. So you can indeed have children, and you also have a granddaughter. What is my son's name? Ma Joe, after his mother's name. She didn't get married again? Yes, she didn't because she doesn't trust men anymore. She has been living in Donghai, and must know that you became rich. She never looked for you, because you hurt her too much. This is her address. If she has forgiven you or not, it's up to you to find out. If I can get back together with her, I'll owe you one. Now he owes you a favor. That's good, he's going to be useful in the future. See you tomorrow. Wu Qin. Come back, I need to tell you something. What? Ding Ruilong likes to send people to spy on me, so I'll make him sick. This is your first kiss, right? Is this also part of your intelligence? It's just that your technique is so brutish that it hurts my mouth. I'm out, bye. Lily, I'm hungry, let's go eat something. I can't, we need to wait for that pervert. But I wanted to do it. You got brainwashed by him. I can't let him get away so easily. You didn't tell him anything? How did he know so much about me? I didn't tell him anything. Now the most important thing is to beat up that pervert. I only wanted to ask her about him. I didn't expect that her reaction was going to be like this. There he is. I'm here. Did you cheat on her? You're a horrible person. If you know that I'm not a good person, how do you have the courage to come at me so boldly? I'm warning you, stay away. I'll just open the door. Are you ignoring me? Go to hell. Lily, don't. Hu Xiaowei is cheating on you. What are you talking about? But when Hu Xiaowei went back to Donghai 4 days ago, he first went to see his lover, who lives in Unit 201-19 Fuyuan Road, and went to KTV with his friends for a few days. Yesterday, he ran out of money, so he came to you. Is that true? If you don't believe me, make a phone call to swindle him. My eye for men is the best. I'll call him just to prove you wrong. Honey, where are you? There's $10,000 in the bedroom dresser drawer. I'm home. I don't know. I'll tell you in half an hour. He really isn't home. That bastard, I'll kill him. Lily, wait for me, I'll join. Since you're here, do you want to come in? Why did you pick me up? A princess shouldn't get tired. I can walk by myself, put me down. Didn't you hear me? Put me down. You're still not getting up? You bastard, I didn't get much sleep because of you. I need my beauty sleep. That's my phone number. If you ever want to meet, call that number, don't just wait at the house. Humph. That's still the same. You sent someone to follow me for a day. Are you still not done? I'm going to go training. Come to the training grounds later to find me. I have mastered fighting techniques in the past 1,000 years. But my physical fitness still isn't good enough. I have to train more. After all, I offended Ding Ruilong. I don't know what kind of troubles I'll encounter in the future. He's here. Before Wang Zhuangyuan was just a second rate, but because he and Li Tai climbed the ranks of connections, he gained power and was able to expand his influence. In just a few years, Wang Zhuangyuan became one of the 4 bosses, and he's also the youngest. They control 90% of the entertainment industry in the East China SEA, and are even involved in business such as quarry and logistics. Mr. Wu, I have something to explain to you. You must have misunderstood. I sent someone to follow you to ensure your safety. There's no ill intentions. Li Ruotai probably doesn't know about you following me and rubbing. You know that Li Ruotai is very protective of his sister. If he knows about this, you're screwed. Relax, if I wanted to tell him, I wouldn't have called you. Then what do you want? I want to be friends with you. You have a lot of subordinates. If one day I'm short of manpower, I'll have to ask you for help. Sure, if you can use my place in the future, don't hesitate to ask. Although I have a lot of information, I don't have much manpower. With his help, things will be a lot easier. Wu Che, come quick, something happened. All right, I'm coming. Mr. Wu, use my car, there's clothes for you to change inside. If you don't mind, take this care as my apology. You can use it as transport in the future. Don't mind if I do. No more slots, is it? That's unfortunate. Hey, Chief Li, it's me, Xiao Wang. Don't, just reconsider, money will not be a problem. Is her condition still bad? She can't come to the press conference? Fine, I understand. Did something happen? Our product spokesman, a new generation female singer Deng Xunya, got into a car accident. Yesterday I helped you find the traitor. Ding Ruilong found out that the plan to steal the information had been revealed, and today Deng Xunya got into a car accident, so she can't speak for the new product of Symphony Fashion. This is obviously no coincidence. Ding Ruilong, that bastard, to think he would violate the rules of the bet, and even used his family's influence. Boss Li, do you want me to help you find a new spokesperson? We're in need of a spokesperson. Did you find someone? National First Class Movie Star with Golden Horse Award, Golden Image Award, Golden Rooster 100 Flowers Film Prize, Tao Menying. What do you think? Do you think she is qualified? A popular movie star like Tao Menying would never even meet me, let alone be our product spokesperson. I know you're just trying to help, but that doesn't mean you should bluff. Since you don't believe me, how about a bet? A bet whether I can get Tao Menying to show up in your office tomorrow morning and sign a contract with you. Tao Menying, a popular first-class actress, became the first Chinese actress to enter the ranks of international film stars by sweeping the awards of major film festivals at home and abroad with her major production Sword and Autumn Water. Since then, Tao Menying has been receiving many endorsements and has become one of the highest-paid actresses in China. You're saying you can get her to sign a contract tomorrow? This isn't a joke, right? She is now filming abroad, and there are makeup endorsements on her back, so I don't know. I already told you. If you don't believe me, let's make a bet. Okay, what's the bet that will make you shut up and leave me alone? The bet is that I can get Tao Menying to show up at your office tomorrow morning and sign an agreement with you for the endorsement. If I lose, not only will I not take your money, but I will give you $20 million. If I win, you will pay me $20 million. That's what you are paying me for the endorsement, not what I won gambling. Besides that, you can't be jealous if I win. Jealous? Why would I be jealous? We're just pretending to be a couple. I'm not in love with you. You can find whoever you like. I have no right or interest to interfere. Okay, then it's a deal. By the way, put $20 million in my account for the operation. You. Hey, I have a favor to ask you. Boss Wu, brother scholar, the scene is clear, and the brothers are ready to go. Mr. Wu, these are my brothers that are good at gaming, but what do you want them for? Turn on the PC and play the game. AO's Sure Xianglong version of the service Legendary City Lord. Register all of them, go to the third area that opened at 5 o'clock the day before yesterday, and use King of the Hegemon as your character name prefix. Please enter your name, King of the Hegemon Tatsu. After entering, you will wait for me in the square of the new player area. Recharge quantity, 1,000,001 yuan equals 10 gold coins. Payment amount, 100,000,000. Pay now. I'll recharge the money to build the clan, then it will arrive. 4 hours later he's one hit. Kill him. This is the first time I've ever played with an account with hundreds of thousands of kryptonite. It's awesome. Wow, the best ring. Give me one, don't wear it all. Our King of the Hegemon suppressed the original first big gang, Dragons Slaughter the World, and now is the first big gang in the whole service, but it cost more than 8 million to buy the level and equipment. There are no more casual players on the server, other small club players have quit the game, only the King of the Hegemon and Dragons Slaughter the World remain. It's time for the second step of the plan. Message: remind all the players that King of Hegemon Tatsu, the leader of the King of Hegemony clan, has started the Battle of the City Lord. Please be prepared. Gather at Main City Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon's Slaughter. Yes. Yes. Main City Square. Cut. His weapon exploded. Pick it up. Whelp. I am an ally. Why are you exporting me? Gather at Chiku Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon's Slaughter. I can't believe you made so much money. You seem to be a die-hard fan too. Heaven dominating Dragon's clan leader Tyrannical Dragon with regrets LV 999. However, our two guilds are similar in strength, so it's not clear who will lose or win. No, the winner will be decided soon. So confident? How do you plan to win? No, it's you who will win. What? The King of the Hegemony, all of you, listen to the order. Take off your equipment. Get off the game. Fuck, what are you doing? Don't go. It's not decided yet. It's hard to have an opponent like you. I have paid 10 million, you have also spent 8 or 9 million. If you quit playing now, you won't be the boss. I can't help it, my woman's company is in trouble. The product spokesperson we had agreed on was hit by a car and we had to find a new one. I have to go back to help her with this matter now. Hey, it's just a few actresses. Just tell me how many you want, I have several under me. This is not me bragging to you, even if it is Tao Menying, I can call her over with one phone call. Hooked. I have something to do, I have to go to East China for a company trip, so I can't play. Eh? You're also in East China? Are you from East China? What a coincidence. Now stop talking, I have to go. Wait. You. Tyrant Ruler Chen has logged off. I also paid 10 million. It's easy to find your number just by asking the private server owner. He stopped the server for now, so let's continue playing after you're done with work. I'll explain the thing to you. You and I have the same surname. Since we're both in East China, do I look for you or you'll look for me? Knowing your personality, I planned this from before. Sure, but my woman is in a hurry, so if you have a plan that would be good. Guys, you've worked hard. If there's nothing else to do, then you can all leave. I'll wait for you at Qingyuan Building in Zhongqing District. Turns out it was you, Boss Lei. Tyrant Ruler Chen? The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry, Lei Qing, 42 years old. My name is Wu Qin. Do you know who I am? The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry. Your reputation is like thunder. My reputation. Tell me, what family are you from? Why are you so cautious? Are you afraid your brother will kill you? The Hong Fa Lei family is a top 10 industrial company in the nation. Their total assets exceed 60 billion. Lei Jinghui, the 70-year-old chairman, is in a semi-retired state, in reality the person in charge of Chief Lei Yu. Any major family that comes in contact with Lei Qing is considered a traitor to Lei Yu. Lei Yu has always wanted Lei Qing's life and he still does. What family are you from? Boss Lei, take it easy. I don't belong to any family, and I don't have the background you think I have. It's just fate that we're able to meet. Since he won't budge, I'll have to slowly find out. If this kid is sent by Lei Yu, but he's too young, he's probably a food delivery guy. Tell me about your woman's problem. You have spent so much money in game, so why can't you even get a spokesperson? Someone is messing with me. I never thought that they would dare hit out spokesperson with a car. It's depressing. So you blew your money in game and killed people to vent? Don't worry, Lei Qing will swear to help you find a spokesperson. What's your woman's company name? What's your business? We make cosmetics. It's called Symphony Fashion. Oh? Your woman is Li Robing? Ha ha ha. If you're from the Li family, you should have said so, since you were hiding it. I thought you belonged to a different family. I'm not considered to be with the Li family. You must have heard that Ruo Bing has a bad relationship with her family. Ruo Bing? Did you take my 10 million for games? I can't explain it to you right now. How about we increase the bet? Whoever loses will have to kneel and apologize. What do you say? You're just delaying. What were you talking about with Li Robing? Holy shit, Li Robing, that woman kneeling? Just who is this kid? Does he have an army? Oh. It's couple things. She was being temperamental. We both did a bet, and it got quite big. Come brother, drink some tea. What is the bet, do you mind telling? Someone is messing with her company. I wanted to help but she's not letting me. I know she just wants to protect me. Boss Lei, you know who Ding Ruilong, right? Everyone knows about him, so the spokesperson is Ding Ruilong's doing. She's afraid Ding Ruilong knows me, and would attack me, although I understand she's doing it for my own sake. But Boss Lei, what do you think? I'm a dignified man. I know that Ding Ruilong is aiming for robbing. Do you think I will just be a coward and hide? If I don't do anything about it, can I even call myself a man? Brother, you're right. You're absolutely right. Replace the tea with wine. I understand you. If you're a man, you can't be a coward. Fuck Ding Ruilong. Brother, keep going. We made a bet. She gave me full power of the company's new product launch. If the press conference goes off without a hitch, then I win. But if someone goes wrong, then she wins. After I lose, I have to listen to her in everything, and I'll have to restrain myself, and live like a pretty boy. So that's the case. I can help you with this, it's just a spokesperson anyways. I'll immediately help you. HMM. Hey honey. Father. Take a vacation and come back to East China. Say hello to the director for me. Yeah, it's urgent. I've got an endorsement for you. It's cosmetics. Don't be afraid to break the contract. I'll pay for it. Good, give me a kiss, good girl. Bye. Damn. Brother, IT is done. Asterisk at QO. The results was as planned. IT was smoother than I expected. Tio Mini Ing's contract won't be a small fee. I was planning to tell you about Liu's affairs as an exchange. However, you are a friend I just met. You didn't hesitate to offend Ding Rawling, the Ding family. Since you were reasonable, I won't treat you unfairly. We were destined to meet. I'm just older by a few years, so brother, you can call me Brother Sheng. It's fine, Brother Lei. We may have been more destined to meet than you think. Brother. You're saying this is fate. Read the text message. Find the owner of this number and get him. He will tell you the truth about your car accident 10 years ago. Brother Lei, you have to be quick. If you are slow, he may go overseas. After all, he is Xiong Xingjuan. We've already informed the people, but it looks like we need to hurry. We must not let him slip away. That night, 10 years ago, a premeditated truck crashed into our car at a road junction. I reacted quickly, but it didn't help at all. Our car flew straight off. The car soon exploded into flames. I was lucky and survived, but my wife died right in front of me. I was in the ICU for 3 months, during which time my agent brought some clues. The driver was Xiong Xingjuan, the deputy head of the security department of Hongfa Group, who worked for my brother Liu. But he disappeared after that, and I lost direct evidence, so I had to accept the old man's words. For 10 years I pretended to be a stupid, cynical rich kid, waiting for the day when I would find Xiong Xingjuan and discover the truth. Boss. The identity has been confirmed, and the address has been found. Nice, very nice. Brother, I'll go first. I owe you this one. Just ask me if you need anything. You're my brother. 2 days into my new life, I've got 2 more brothers, Lu Guanyan yesterday and Lei Qing today. But things are done. I have to get my 20 million first, with the kneeling apology. Hello, the number you have called is on hold. Please call again later. Hanging up on me? I'm in a meeting. Wasn't IT in the morning? You're not still mad at me for taking $20 million to play a game, are you? Women. Forget it. Let's go home. A fleet of luxury cars, so flashy. Wait a minute, isn't this Su Qingying? The most beautiful woman in the East China Sea, Su Qingying. She is one of the women who impressed me the most in the previous reincarnation life. The most different from the inside and outside, the most obedient and docile. Since we have met by chance, it's a good idea to flirt a bit. Hi. Close the window? Interesting. If that's the case, let's do it again. When I saw you in person, you were way more beautiful than you were on TV. And when will there be a bright noon? So Qingying, you'd be surprised to see your code in a text message. After all, it's your secret. You should take the initiative to ask me out and negotiate. She replied so quickly. Brother-in-law, I want to give you something. Come quickly. It's this guy Li Ruotai. Brother-in-law. This house has 3 floors above ground and 1 below, 600 square feet and a courtyard. It's yours. Mine? Brother-in-law, you were a big help yesterday. Besides, my sister is pregnant. She can't go live with you in that old house, so I gave you an early wedding present. Do you have your ID card? Let's go to the closing now. The following morning, July 10th, Madam, who are you looking for? Your president, Mr. Li, has an appointment. What is your name? My name is Tao. HM? Why is there no record? That's strange. Our president is in a meeting, so please wait a moment while I check. Meanwhile, in the first meeting room. The conference is in 13 days, and you can't find anyone? You're paid several times the average salary and all you do is eat and sleep? Li Robing, who didn't receive Wu Chen's call and didn't know about it all. What is it? Who? Tao Manning? Get her and bring her to my office. No one from the company invited her, did Wu Chen. Hello, Miss Tao. I'm sorry for the delay. I've been so busy these days I forgot to inform the receptionist. Ms. Li is very kind. Wow, Ms. Li, you're so beautiful. You and your husband, Mr. Wu, are really a good couple. Please sit down, Miss Tao. By the way, may I ask you, how did you and my husband meet? It was really Wu Chen. We don't know each other. But my godfather Lei Qing and brother Wu are brothers, so he asked my godfather to send me here. Tao Manning's godfather Lei Qing, the son of Lei Zhenghui of the Hongfa Lei family, is a brother to Wu Chen? That. Ms. Li, can you hurry up with the spokesperson's signing? I'm sorry. Sorry. Quick, bring the contract, we'll sign it now. Yes. Haha, it's okay. Ms. Li, let's have a good cooperation. I'm happy we can work together. The contract has been signed. Isn't it time to apologize for losing the bet? You know Lei Chen. When did you meet him? You're asking too many questions. A magician never reveals its tricks. Don't change the subject. Come on, apologize. I'm Li Robing. And I apologize. Really kneeling. Okay, get up. Sister, someone is investigating my brother-in-law. I just got the news. Huh? Who? Golden Service Group, the Su family. Why did the Su family investigate you? It's none of your business. You'd better not get involved. Pretending to be mysterious again. Are you acting like this because you want me to pay more attention to you? It can't be that you fall in love with me, right? You are either the most beautiful woman I know nor the richest, and you always wear a bad face as if strangers are not welcome. Where does your confidence come from to think that I would fall in love with you? From what you're saying, it seems like you have a lot of women, and they're all stunningly beautiful women who can overthrow nations. I used to have a lot of women before, but not so much anymore. It's hard to say if all of them were stunningly beautiful or not, but there are definitely women who are more beautiful than you. Who is it? Can you give me an example? I'm interested to know. If you want to pry into my privacy, I won't fall for it. You can't say it, can you? I thought you could. Well, don't be too disappointed. It's not a big deal. You don't have to twist your tongue over it. Well, here it comes. This is Mr. Wu, right? I am Su Qingying. I think it's necessary for us to meet in person. Shall we make an appointment? Is it really necessary to meet in person? Yes, there are some things that are better discussed in person. Let's meet at Tang Sha's private clubhouse tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Give me a call when you arrive. Okay. Su Qingying? You are not going to say that she is your woman, right? Well, she isn't yet. But maybe in a few days, who knows? Although I don't know Su Qingying personally, I have heard of her affairs since it is not a secret to the public. Her father focused on his business and got married late in life. So, when Su Qingying was born, he was already old. He raised her in a way that cultivates nobility, with strict family rules and discipline. Even when she goes to study abroad, bodyguards are arranged 24 hours a day just to prevent her from falling in love early. Later, when Father Su became ill, he was anxious for her to get married, and the conditions for arranging a blind date became even more extreme. You can't be too old or young, and your family's assets must not be less than 1 billion. The most important thing is that you must marry into the Su family. The Su family doesn't compromise on their conditions. Su Qingying is a well-behaved girl who listens to her family, and Wu Chen is not the kind of person who would accept a marriage that comes with conditions. That's why it's impossible for you to catch up with her. You don't believe me? Do you want to make another bet then? Bet? You really want to make a bet with me? Are you not afraid that you will lose again? I just want to bet. Okay, give me 3 days. And I will make Su Qingyin to be my woman, the kind that I will be with for the rest of my life. I will give you 30 days. No, just 3 days is enough. If you lose, I want you to get on your knees and apologize to me. That's fine by me, but what if you lose? What do you want me to do? Let me think. Okay. Anyway, I have already made a bet. So if I really lose again, I would also be willing to admit defeat. It's settled then. A brand new day, July 11th, Tangsha Private Club in the northern suburbs of Donghai City. Sir, is this your first time here? Do you want to familiarize yourself with the environment first? I have an appointment with Miss Su here. You are Mr. Wu, correct? Yes, I am. Please come this way, sir. Miss Su has been waiting for you. Well done. About that matter, how did you know about that? How I know isn't important. Name your price, name what price. You think I'm blackmailing you? Not taking the money will only makes it harder for me to trust you. Since you are so worried, why didn't you bring more bodyguards? Just arrest me, dig a hole and bury me, then I will shut up forever. First of all, I am not like Li Ruobing. I will not do that kind of thing. Second, you are Li Ruobing's boyfriend, so no one will dare to do that to you. So you need something that would make you feel reassured. Like evidence. What are you doing? Let go of me. Just teaching you how to play, don't think too much about it. Besides, now that you have the evidence that I can vouch for, why are you still unwilling? He is Li Ruobing's boyfriend. If that strong and posse's SIV woman knew that he was holding me like this, she would never believe that he was just teaching me how to play. She would definitely tear him to pieces alive. The one who should be scared is not me, but him. The less I struggle, the more I can grasp his handle to death. What happened to Miss? Is she resisting or accepting his actions? I don't really get it. Are you not afraid that I will call Li Ruobing right now to tell you on? Of course I am scared, but you're also scared of me exposing your secrets. Now we are even? Are you deliberately giving me a handle to blackmail you? Don't be in a daze. Continue playing golf. Don't turn your butt outwards but keep it inwards. Just how did the coach teach it to you before? You. Quick. Notify Madam. Madam. Miss, she. I will teach you one more time. First, draw your legs back and then straighten your arms like this. Is it because your pelvis is tilted forward? If it's not a disease, then just take in a little bit more, just a little bit more. Did I get it right? You learned it very well, but unfortunately I can't teach you other techniques anymore. Why? It is estimated that your mother has already brought someone over to arrest me. Madam, that man suddenly hugged Miss just now, and Miss was also chatting and laughing with him. Yes. Yes. He even slapped Mrs. Butt, as if he was teaching Miss to play golf, but it didn't look like it at all. And also, he looks young. I think the reason why Miss came here today seems to be to wait for him. Watch them first. I'll come over right away. And don't let that man run away. Copy that, ma'am. My mother is here, so what do we do? Let's escape and talk about it later. Do you want to escape with me? With you. Escape with you? So, are you going to live like this forever? This is. Don't think about this and that. Just run. Oh no. After him. Stop. Tell the boss. Madam, the lady has escaped with that boy. What did you say? Are you afraid? No, I'm not afraid. It's my mother. You might want to consider being yourself for a day. Where are you? With who? A friend. Friend? When did you meet a friend? Don't you know who you are? Is he good enough for you? I raised you to run away with a man together? You really let me down. I'm telling you, Su Qingyin, you. Now. Go home right now. Thank you, Wu Chen. Today I choose to be myself. MOM. I'm a human being, a living, breathing human being, not your puppet. What did you say? Your mother will probably mobilize all the power of the SU family to find us. She's afraid of losing her reputation, so she won't make a big deal out of it. You are not afraid that I will abduct you and sell you? Do you really want to come with me? And does it matter? No one ever dared to approach me. I always lived in a false light. When I was a kid, people praised me as the kid who always got first place in exams and said I was different from everyone else. When I started my own business, the compliments were from people who were interested in what I had, not in what I am. My mother wanted me to live the way she wanted, always being better than I was yesterday. She wouldn't even allow me to eat a second bowl of rice because I couldn't get fat so I could stay the most beautiful. I'm really tired. Running out with you may be my only chance. And you make me feel comfortable as a person. Really? I believe you made the right choice. It's better to change sooner than to be so sick beyond cure. You are Lee Robing's boyfriend, right? You're afraid that she'll find out, aren't you? Huh? What are you doing? I'm driving. Do you want to die? Why are you kissing and biting me? And I want. Su Qinging. Sit still. This is an order. Copy that. Su Qinging, this hidden attribute of yours is really interesting. Remember when, in one of the reincarnations on the same day of the millennium, I had captured you, the first beautiful girl of the East Sea without any flaws. To satisfy my strong curiosity about how you became a high-quality human template, you opened your laptop and logged into a forum in front of me. Why won't my mom let me play? Why doesn't my mother let me play? Why do I have to carry out the family mission? Why can I only do what my mom says, not what I want to do? I am so tired. Every day is study, 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 study. Am I a human learning machine? Or am I just a puppet for my mother? What am I really here for? I don't know. Can anyone tell me how to be a normal, ordinary girl? How can I have a sweet love? How can I have the feeling of being happy and alive? Little girl, add me as a friend, I'll give you love. Sister, you're so slutty, are you dating or not? You live to pretend that you are innocent? How can you confirm that you're a girl and not a man? I'm also tired of this. We can run away together. Looking at that post, I realized that the perfect, shiny image that has been maintained over the years is actually a lock on your body that weighs you down. So this post not only shows the chains and masks on your body, but also the textual evidence of your hidden attributes as a jitterbug. I just didn't think that there would be a day when I would need to use this attribute of yours. Sit tight. Fasten your seatbelt. Where do you want to go? Wherever you want. Then go to my house. Okay. 4 hours later. Pepepe. Did they get to your place? Brother-in-law. You know. The first person to call me said that Mrs. So asked him who was driving the car and he didn't do anything about it, so he gave it to me. Brother-in-law, what's wrong? Nothing, it's a small problem. Don't get involved, I'll handle it myself, I'll hang up now. Li, are you obeying? Tai also called me, what is your situation? Did you offend the Su family? Do you want to know? Tell me if you want to. Well, wait a minute. Come on, say something. What do you want me to say? Say whatever you want to say, don't worry about her knowing who you are. Honey, who are you talking to? Is everything all right? Why don't you just ask her and find out? Honey? Hello, who is this? Li Robing. Oh, it's Miss Li. Who are you? I'm Su Qinging. Why are you with Wu Chen? What's your relationship? We're just friends talking about work. She was just now clearly shouting other things, and now she says they're friends. So nothing's wrong. Sorry, Miss Su, I'm interrupting your business. Please return the phone to Wuchen. Where are you? In the old house in the villa your brother gave me. Okay, wait for me there, don't leave. It will be very interesting when Li Ruobing arrives. You are not afraid she will know? Actually, Li Ruobing and I are not in a relationship, this is our secret. I see you're also fake, just like the 3 fakes previously. Even her younger brother doesn't know about this, you must keep it a secret, understand? Well, I won't cause trouble for myself. Oh. Then, the reason you lied to me and sent me a fake handle is because you're not afraid of Li Ruobing. Me? Regretting? Not at all. At the same time, on the other side, it doesn't make sense. I can't find any reasonable explanation. Why are they together? Su Qingying is not such a woman. Just like Tao Yaoying signing a contract last time, the core of the issue is Wu Qin. This man is really like a god, unfathomable and mysterious. 40 minutes later, come on in. Where is she? Well, over there. Honey, is Miss Li here? Miss Li, long time no see. Miss Su, long time no see. Is this still Su Qingying? She's cooking. For Wu Qin? Honey, you talk first. The soup is almost ready, and I'll scramble another egg. We'll be able to eat in a moment. Hello, what's happening? Nothing's happening, just my woman. Your woman? How did she become your woman? When did it happen? Today. Today? Did you know each other well before? No. Then you? Honey, the meal will be ready soon. Honey, watch the pot, I'm going to the bathroom. Miss Li, don't just stand there either. Please sit down because the meal will be ready very soon. Wu Chen, come here. Honey, the laundry is done. Is it hanging out on the balcony? The bedsheets won't dry. Honey, the soup is ready. Honey, the clothes are ready. Honey, where do I put the clothes rail? Feminism got thrown out of the window XD. Alright, honey, Miss Li, let's eat. Honey, try this. I haven't cooked for a long time, I don't know if it tastes good or not. Judging by her posture, is she going to feed Wu Chen? Isn't this level of intimacy outrageous? Good, it's delicious. Miss Li, you should eat too. She forced herself to lead a wave of rhythm. No, I can't be led astray again. I have to take the initiative to attack. So, Miss Su, how long have you been with Wu Chen? It wasn't long before we fell in love at first sight. From the first time I saw him, I knew that he was my destiny. It's not surprising that you would fall in love with a man, but it's absolutely impossible to fall in love at first sight. Especially with such a unique family background? Humph. Something must be up. Oh, right, Miss Li, Honey told me that you and him are not a real couple, right? Don't worry, Miss Li, I won't say anything. Also, please keep our secret, our love cannot be known by the outside world yet. So you guys can keep acting, even if you guys have some intimacy in public, I won't mind. What are you looking at me? Let's eat. Yeah, eat honey, eat prawns, eat more. See? You are fake, we are real. This man is mine. Provoking me? Humph. Here, eat this prawn. It's so delicious. I'm full because I eat too fast. Really, I'm so happy, honey. Take a rest, I will clean up. Accompany Miss Li, don't neglect our guests. What the hell are you doing? Come here. Say it. Take it easy, if you lose, you lose. Why ask so many questions? Now let's think about your. You bet you pay. I'm so tired. I've been busy for most of the day and now my whole body aches. Can you give me a massage? Should we do the massage right here, or in your bedroom? It's not comfortable here. Let's go to the bedroom. More than 10 minutes later, honey, you guys. Huh? Where are you? What's that sound? Husband? Lee Robing. Is she giving Wu Chin a massage? How can a woman like her still serve a man in this way? You're done? You must be tired. Rest for a while, we'll be done in a bit. Lee Robing didn't seem to care that I saw her. Could it be? She's also the same as me? In that case, Lee Robing and I are of the same kind, true allies then. Wu Chin even managed to conquer Lee Robing. He is more powerful than I imagined. Big sister, let's do the massage together. Huh? This is unbelievable. When this woman saw her boyfriend being massaged by another woman, not only did she not get angry, but she even joined in and massaged him with me? And she still called me sister? What's the matter with Su Qingying? Could it be that she's crazy? That's impossible. If she had a problem, she wouldn't be so perfect like the rumors say, because only someone with enough self-control can show their best performance. Wu Chen, what did you do to make Su Qingying love you to such a pathological extent? Big sister, what are you thinking about? Keep massaging. Oh, Su Qingying. Don't massage anymore, and don't forget to take your medicine. Okay. I'll go downstairs to get it. She's really sick in the head. No, that's not it. What could it be? Don't you plan to explain? Wu Chin. How about giving me $1 billion? Then I'll tell you the truth. Don't be so sarcastic. I'm too lazy to even ask how you guys fell in love in the first place. Honestly, the Su family is investigating you because of your relationship with Su Qingying, right? They weren't investigating me at the time, but now the problem is that she ran away from home with me. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to marry into the family? Do you think I'm the kind of man who would marry into a family? Break up? Even if you break up, the Su family won't let you off easily. Why break up when we can handle the Su family? Handle the Su family? Don't forget that you are currently my boyfriend. That's exactly why I said we can deal with the current situation. So, what you're saying is that the Su family doesn't know about your relationship with me yet, and I can only choose to help you out. You're really smart since everyone is in the same boat. Can you tell me why she ran away? She has been living like a puppet for over 20 years and she wants to live her own life now. Is it too much for me to help her? Hello? Honey, I just saw that my family is here. What should we do? No problem, we'll go downstairs right now. Don't worry, we'll handle it when we get there. The Su family has come looking for us, let's go downstairs. Let me ask you another question. Did you already know that the Su family would come at this time, and is that why you asked me to come here? What do you think? I don't like this kind of feeling. What? I understand what you're saying, but this feels as if you're manipulating and disregarding other people's feelings. Don't say it so harshly like that. It was a coincidence that both you and the Su family happened to be here. It's not like I was manipulating these things. I don't blame you. I just don't like this feeling. Your words sound as if you're acting like a spoiled child. You. Let's present ourselves as a united front first, let's go. He's here, he's here. He is the one. Where is our miss? Hand over our miss. You guys are from the Su family? Are you here just to find and cause trouble for me, Lee Robing? MS.Li, you've misunderstood. We're not here to find you. We're looking for him. He kidnapped our young lady. As my man, why would he even dare to kidnap other women? What are you doing? Who said that I was kidnapped? Miss, we were not. It was Madam who asked us to. Stop using my mother's name to cause trouble. It's none of your business regarding the problem between my mother and me. Qingying, stop being ridiculous. Long time no see. Madame Sue is still so radiant and beautiful. Long time no see, Miss Lee. Mr. Wu, right? He is indeed talented and impressive as rumored. Miss Lee really has good taste. Madame Sue is too kind. This is not the right place to talk. Shall we move to a different place to have a proper conversation? What do you think? Sure, I would like that. I also have things I would like to discuss with Madame Su as well. Sue Family Industry, Jean Fu Tea House. Miss Lee, why were you with my daughter? Don't you think it's impolite to take my daughter away without any notice, even if it was your boyfriend who did it? Don't you think Mr. Wu's behavior is violating the laws? Perhaps I should consult my lawyer. Originally, I was the one to meet with Miss Qingying, but due to some unforeseen circumstances, I asked my boyfriend to go meet her instead. Oh? But why did I hear that Mr. Wu forcibly took my daughter away? If Qingying is already 27 years old, then she wouldn't have been forced to go with him without being able to say no, right? Madame Sue, don't you think you should be more curious about the reason for our meeting? I would like to know the details. Madame Sue, Qingying is not like a living person anymore. She is just like a carefully crafted puppet, a puppet who cannot even decide how many bowls of rice to eat. That's why Qingying envied me and longed to become a woman like me. What did you just say? Qingying wanted to meet me and hoped that I could help her, but what could I do to help her? Madame Sue, do you know what this is? This is the medicine I have been taking. Qingying bought this medicine for me. Qingying bought the medicine. What's the big deal about it? The point is not about the medicine itself, but that the simple act of buying it would bring her happiness. She has never bought medicine by herself before. For her, going out alone to buy medicine was something novel and exciting at the age of 27. Madame Sue, don't you think there is something wrong with this? Oh, is that so? Well, let's just assume that's the case then. As expected of you, Li Robbing. Full marks for your eloquence and logical reasoning. Qingying is extremely upset, madam. Don't you understand? Today, when both Wu Chun and I were present, her retaliatory behavior was to go buy the medicine. But what about next time? What will she do when there's no one around her? Aren't you concerned about that, madam? So are you saying that I should thank you, Miss Lee? Qingying is my friend, so there is no need to thank me. Well done, Robing. It's time to wrap this up. I'll add fuel to the fire. Madame Sue, me and Robing have been working hard all day just like that. We are also sick of it. Why is he suddenly getting angry? Wait, he's not getting angry, he is trying to speed things up. I understand now. It's time for me to play along and put on a show. What are you doing, dear? Qingying is my friend, don't say that. Haven't you had enough yet? You helped Miss Sue, fearing that she might do something reckless and worrying that she might get into trouble. But what did you get in return? Did they even appreciate your help? Robing, I feel sorry for you. Dear, please don't say that. Calm down. Do it for me, okay? Qingying is my friend. Let's not argue or get upset, okay? Be good. If I didn't know this was acting, I would have fallen for it. Maybe I should really thank her, Miss Lee. I understand your good intentions completely. Qingying, as a mother, I didn't mean to harm you. From now on, I will consider allowing you to do some things on your own. It's fortunate for Qingying to be able to make friends with Miss Lee. Qingying is very excellent, everyone likes her. It's getting late, Miss Lee. I won't disturb you anymore, Qingying. It was all because Mother was strict on you before. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You can stay and play with Miss Lee today, and come to the company tomorrow morning. MOM will go back first. Mission accomplished. The first stage of the plan ends here. Su Qingying, your mother has gone. And she didn't left any bodyguards or insiders behind either. Are you a fool? It's just acting. Husband, were you really angry just now? You looked really fierce. I said. Can you too? Stop it for now? Right, it's time for business now. Who should I call first? What are you doing, Wu Chin? Don't mess around. Did I say I was going to cause trouble, though? Can you stop playing around? Everything is fine now. Madame Su is unlikely to pursue anything against you anymore. You can continue meeting with Miss Su in the future. What more do you want? Qingying, do you want to continue meeting each other secretly in the future? It feels like we're having an affair. Do you like it that way? But I don't like it. If you follow me, I have the obligations and the means to not let you be in a difficult position. I don't want you to be forced to choose between love and family. Husband. Come, Qingying. You listen to me. Right now, I am going to make a call. In a moment, I will contact other people as well. I want you to take over the power of the Su family and become the CEO of Jing Fu in the shortest time possible. Then you will have the final say not only in the company but also at home. This will also prevent your mother from controlling you any further, and she will understand that she can no longer control a powerful person like you at that time. As for your father, he will be even more proud and pleased with you. So Qingying, answer me. Are you willing? This. Qingying? I am willing. Good. Then I will start now. Miss Li and husband are so close to each other. No. I also want to. These two women. Aren't you tired? You want to listen, right? I can put it on speakerphone. Hello? Who is this? Have you had any nightmares recently? Did you dream about the Nanhe warehouse? Bai Kaifeng asked me to ask you. He heard that you've made quite a bit of money in recent years, is that true? You. Who the hell are you? 1 hour later, at Qing Yuan Tea House's private room. Appreciated friend. Can you really take over the Su family? With just those 2 sentences you said earlier? You didn't get it? Let me give you a hint, it's internal disintegration. Let's go. Wu Qin, perhaps you should reconsider it a little bit more. Do you want to make a bet again? No, let's just go. 1 hour later you two stay here and have tea, I'll go over there first. Very punctual, huh? Was it you who spoke on the phone with me earlier? Yao Honglin, director and shareholder of Jing Fu Group, holds 3.8% of the shares. It is me. Where is Bai Kaifeng? How much did he give you? What do you want to do? You brat, don't think that just because you know a little bit about my affairs can threaten me. If you're smart, tell me where Bai Kaifeng is, and I'll give you a sum of money that you'll never be able to spend in your lifetime. We can talk about the money later. You are someone who kills and sets fires. I have to say, you are really bold and daring. Young man, you can eat your food messily, but don't make unfounded accusations. Is that so? Then what about the money buried in the barren hill? With the technology advancing all the time, cases that were previously unsolvable can now be solved easily. Don't you think so? Humph. Aren't you here to extort money? I'll give 155 million. Do we have a deal? Don't be impatient. I heard that the boss's business has been bad lately, and he has to rely on falsifying accounts to cover the losses. What was the name of your little mistress who helped you with that? Enough. 2 billion. No. 3 billion. Split in installments. 3 billion. If you ask for more, you won't get it. Mr. Yao. Huh? Miss Su? Boss Li? Why did you come over so quickly? Did they all hear that? Did Mr. Yao really kill people and set fires? That. Qingying, let's not talk about the past for now. Mr. Yao, I'll be straightforward. I don't need your money. Damn it. If you don't want money, then do you want to take my life? Thank you. From now on, all I need is for you to support whatever Miss Su says in the board meetings. Do you understand? Is it that simple? Yes, it's just that simple. Miss Sue, I thought someone was going to kill me. It really scared me a bit. Ha ha. Just tell me directly if it's a small matter like this. How could I not comply with your words? Is it necessary to trouble Boss Lee and this gentleman? Su Qingying is the only successor of the Su family. No matter what happens to the Su family, she will eventually become the chairman of the group. If they want to use me, they won't sell me out. Not only will the crisis be resolved, but will also make a big profit. This is all thanks to Long's contribution. Mr. Wu, rest assured, from now on, Miss Su's affairs will be my affairs. In the company, I will always look up to Miss Su as my leader. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. You can leave now. All right, you all can continue with your work. I'll head back first. Is that it? Even if he supports Miss Su, what is the use of getting one vote from a single director? There are more than a dozen directors in Jin Fu Board of Directors. Not everyone will succumb to your threats. Are you trying to get me to say something? I am not joking with you. What you just did was blackmailing. It's very serious if things go wrong. And there are over 10 directors in Jin Fu Group. Can you rely solely on blackmailing to deal with them? We don't need to deal with all of them, just some of them will be enough. Husband, how many more people do we still have to threaten? 6 people. We just finished talking to one, so there are 5 left. You can continue drinking tea while you wait for me. Husband, don't tire yourself out. CMO of Jin Fu Group, Wan Wenchang Chief Financial Officer, CFO, Chen Lei. Jin Fu Group Legal Supervisor Pei Changhe, Institutional Shareholder and Independent Director Sun Haoming. Please take care. Even if you manage to win over 6 directors, you still haven't reached 2/3 of the seats on the board. You haven't even reached half, so how can you control the whole board of directors? Some things are complicated to explain. Let's wait for the results tomorrow. Whatever my husband said is correct. I will listen to you 000. By the way, there are some things that I need to explain to Qingying. Ruobing, would it be okay for us to stay at your place tonight? Humph. Not okay. Then what did you bring me here for? Let's go. Qingying, you go take a shower first. What's the purpose of sending Qingying away? Stop talking. Kiss me. Is this Liu Bing's first time? It can't be. Su Qingying just went to take a shower, and will come out soon. No matter what Liu Bing is thinking, she would never pick this moment. If I'm right, she's acting. Humph, she's looking for paparazzi. As expected. In that case, I'll play along. I hope that Ding Rui Long will be satisfied. 2 minutes later, the paparazzi down there should already be gone. So you knew, no wonder you were so relaxed. Well, it's getting late, so let's rest early. Meanwhile, South Guang City Rui Long Company head office. Fuck you. On the balcony ***, Liu Bing is still fucking Ding Rui Long. Wu Qin. Kill. I must kill that bastard. Jiang Chuan. Young master, you called for me? Jiang Chuan, one of Ding Rui Long's most trusted subordinate ex-special forces. Go to East China, find this guy Wu Qin, and I want you to kill him. The worse the better. East China Sea is Li Tairo's territory. I'll need 5 days of time. I can't fucking wait that long. 3 days, I must hear Wu Chen's dead by then. Understood. The next day, Qingying, wake up. But dear, I still haven't had enough sleep. Just wait until you get off work to get more sleep. Do you still remember what I taught you yesterday? Today's success or failure will decide my life's fate. Qingying, let's go, I'll bring you to the company. President Su, this is the proposal from last time, please have a look. If possible, you are here. President Su, regarding the plan to boost our brand's value. We will discuss this at the meeting. First, go to the conference room for the meeting. See you next time, Miss Liu Bing. Let's go. 10 o'clock in the morning, Jinfu Company Executive Meeting Conference Room. What did you say? Qin Yong. Say that again. It's against you. Fire Zhou De and Yang Qua. If they disagree, call the board of directors. What? You even want to call the board of directors? What's happening? What is with this mother and daughter? I am the executive vice president of the company, and I am a member of the board of directors. I have the right to call a meeting with the board of directors. Oh, right, I'm the executive vice president. There is no need for a resolution from the board of directors to lay off the security department and the deputy director. Then it's decided, notify the human resources department once the meeting is over. What did they do wrong? Are they getting fired for no reason at all? It's the company's fault that this incident caused labor arbitration, and the news will have a huge impact on the company's reputation. Can you afford these consequences? When that happens, the focus will be on your company's Zhou De and Kang Kwa because I have a reason to fire them. 5 years ago in the morning, there was a major robbery at the company's store in East China's Commercial Street. It was the largest store of the company in the country, with the best decoration and surveillance systems, as well as the highest security level, the highest. And such a store was robbed. The outside world has questioned our security capabilities, questioning the ability of the company's decision-making, and caused the stock prices to drop for a few days. So far, the company's value is at 40 billion. According to common sense, Zhou De, the director of the security department, needs to take responsibility, right? But to me, it doesn't matter whether he is responsible or not. We must let the outside world understand our company's determination to reform on security issues. That's why, only by firing Zhou De, the director of the security department, can we pull back the stock prices. President Su is completely different from before. Very well, you can fire Zhou De, but what about Yang Kwa? Are you also going to make him take the blame for the company? Yang Kwa doesn't even work for the company anymore. Why should he take the blame? What are you saying? Yang Kwa is only working for the company in name, but he's just your personal bodyguard. Am I wrong? I understand. It doesn't matter who is controlling who, and the reason is not important. Su Qingying is looking for a reason to rebel, that is all. Call the board of directors. Immediately notify the company board of directors a meeting will be held at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. On the other side, Symphony Fashion Company. Why did you come? The Su family is probably going to be turned upside down. Are you not going to do anything? I've already said, we'll see how Qingying does. For now, I just want to draw. Draw? What are you drawing? I'm drawing you. The photos they took yesterday. Ding Ruilong should almost be done with his investigation on me. He's getting ready to make a move, right? It's also time for me to do something. What are you doing? Nothing, I just want to draw a sketch for you. I'm busy with work and don't have time. I can't be a model for you. You do your thing, I'll do mine. You can do whatever you like, just pretend I'm not here. This is a new group that mainly focuses on sketches. There is a person in the group who needs to draw in order to complete their tasks. There's also a person in this group who has a close relationship with Ding Ruilong. It's brilliant, the skills definitely improved. Teacher Xingchen is very strict. Are you new to the group? What teacher are you talking about? I've never heard of them. Do you have any great work? If not, don't act as if you're superior here. Drawing casually, working on a piece at the moment. 40 minutes later. Fuck. What the fuck, whose child is this? Please don't use foul language. It looks so awesome. Kneeling for the master. Who is the woman in this? She seems really talented. At Xingchen, where does your friend work? I am with the Art Association. The atmosphere has been set up like this. Why haven't you come yet? Hello, Teacher Xingchen. I have a daughter who is in junior high school and has been studying art for 3 years. I hope that you can give her some guidance. Finally, you've taken the bait. Stand by a pond longing for fish. She is Ding Ruilong's senior high school sister, and holds the most special position among all Ding Ruilong's women. The reason why her position is special is because they had an illegitimate daughter together. She is now 14 years old. You're being too modest. Can I trouble you to evaluate my daughter's artwork? She draws quite well, much better than the children in the group who just joined. It can be considered talent. Getting affirmation from a top expert is indeed. My persistence has paid off. My child truly has talent. Teacher Xingqian, it's great to hear you say that. By the way, what do you do for a living now? Are you in Shanghai? It's easier than I thought. Why ask? You are more skilled than the teachers I've met before. I would like to invite you to be my daughter's tutor. If you come, accommodation won't be a problem. How about I pay you 2,000 yuan for each tutoring session? You're too polite. Indeed, your child has great talent. As for your proposal, teacher, do you have any concerns? Anything is easy to talk about, and everything is easy to discuss. Please don't refuse, okay? Well, since we have had this fortunate encounter, let's discuss the details later. Okay. Teacher, feel free to contact me when you're free. I'll be waiting for you Meske over the next 24 hours. The plan is going very smoothly. Next, it's time to make her mine. By then, she will come to Donghai, and be completely under my control. After all, she is an important key to the black material that could incriminate Ding Ruilong. You continue doing your thing, I also have something I need to do. I'll leave first. Stand by upon longing for fish and her daughter are just a part of the plan. There's more to come. Hello? Who are you looking for? Of course, I am looking for you. A double agent. How do you think you will die if Ding Ruilong finds out about your mission? You are talking nonsense. Who are you? I have no idea who you are talking about at all. Not admitting? Then should I go find Li Tyrone now? How about that? Don't, my friend. Let's talk things out. Then, do as I said. We'll meet at around 3 p.m. this afternoon. I'll send you the address later. Oh, okay. That's more like it. Jinfu Group, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Almost everyone is here. Close the door. Let's begin the board of directors meeting. Most of you have probably heard about the specific agenda for this emergency board meeting. Originally, IT was just a small matter. Since we have convened this board meeting, everyone is free to voice their opinion. I hope those who oppose me can provide logical reasons for their disagreement rather than opposing just for the sake of opposition. What a strong warning! Fortunately, I knew the situation in advance. Otherwise it would have been difficult to adapt to someone like Miss Su, all of a sudden. Not bad. Qingying, you really impressed your mother today. However, regarding today's matter, I said it's not feasible. It's just not feasible. Zhou De has been with the company for over 10 years, working his way up from factory security manager to main office supervisor. He has always performed his duties with diligence and professionalism, never making any mistakes. If we let him go just like this, wouldn't it chill the hearts of other veteran employees? Don't you think my point is reasonable? Makes sense. Yeah, I also think so. Qingying didn't refute anything, and the tide of the board of directors has turned to my side again. Great. Let's continue. In the morning, you said to let Zhou De resign on his own and compensate him privately. He has the right to refuse. If we forcefully dismiss him, it might lead to arbitration and media attention by our competitors. As a result, it might also cause fluctuations in the stock price. I agree with Madam's opinion. There is indeed such a risk. I also think so, as expected of the Madam. It's just like arguing about the husband is always right and the wife is always right, so there's no point in arguing like this because we won't get any substantial opinions. Let's vote directly. Now, those who support my proposal, raise your hands. I dare you to try it. It's such a miracle that someone dared to raise their hand. Wait. There's still more? Impossible. Apart from Yao Hongling, even Pei Changhe, Sun Haoming, Wan Wenchang, and Song Yuanming. And even Qin Lei. I don't care about the others for now. But Qin Lei, you joined the company as a finance clerk after graduation from university, and it was I who promoted you step by step to your current position. I need an explanation from you. MOM. Please don't influence the vote. Let's continue. Not everyone needs to speak up actively. Some fence-sitters only need to see your attitude and display of power and firmness, and they will naturally follow the trend to support you. It seems that I need to be even more forceful. Who else supports me? Tang Diang, the elder of the group and Su Ruiwen's most trusted and closest brother. Brother Diang, you. Sister-in-law, Qingying has grown up, you can see how she has become. Nonsense. Humph. You only have 9, not yet the majority votes. I want to see who else is there that dares to make trouble with old Su and me. The board resolution requires 2/3 of the majority vote for major issues, while a simple majority vote is sufficient for ordinary resolutions. Today's resolution is a minor issue, therefore even if it's more than half, Su Qingying still needs 1 more vote. The key is not about controlling the board of directors, but about making your mother give up. The next step is the final blow, whether we can achieve a decisive victory. It's now. MOM. Are you sure you want to do this? I am doing it this way. What am I afraid of? I am your mother. Can't I still control you? You may not vote in favor of me, as you are the chairman's wife. So they all listen to you. But is this for my own interest, the Su family's best interest, or the company's best interest? I hope you can think it through clearly about what exactly you are doing today. How long do you want us to become a laughingstock in front of others as a family? If we don't let Qingying pass. If Qingying's proposal is not approved, there will be a huge and irreconcilable conflict within the Su family from now on, and the board of directors will split directly into 2 factions. It will result in internal strife in the corporation and poor business performance. Stocks will also fall. With no hope for Qingying to succeed the company, and with internal strife within the company, IT will ultimately go bankrupt and collapse. What has happened to us as a family? Never mind. Who else supports? And who opposes it? It seems we all agree, then it's approved. Meeting adjourned. From this moment on, both the Su family and the Jinfu group have changed completely. Brother, do you have time? Do you want to have lunch together? Is there something going on with Boss Lu? Brother, you really like to get straight to the point. I do. Indeed, have some matters I need your help with over here. It's still too early for the scheduled meeting with the double agent. Okay, I'll come over right now. Yufu residence, western part of the city. Brother, you've finally arrived. You've no idea. Take a look at my head. How did your first love turn out? I'm not even joking. She threw a teacup at me and kicked me out. Brother, do you have any way to make her and her mother accept me? Boss Lu, don't rush. This kind of thing can only be resolved gradually. Everything will be fine, please take a seat for now. Brother, you also know my situation, that's my son. My own flesh and blood. I can't wait any longer. So tell me, what did you do? I went to find her. I bought a bouquet, a diamond ring and a necklace. I even got a Ferrari for my son. Boss Lu, you're giving her the impression of using money to win someone over. She managed to overcome those almost impossible situations back then, and now it's not possible for her to return to you just because of money. The things you're doing are seen as insults and disgust in her eyes. Lu Guangyan, if you dare to come knocking on our door again, we will move out. We'll even go abroad so that you won't be able to mess with us anymore. So that's how it is? No wonder. Then, brother, do you have any solution? Of course I do. There are two options. First, start with your son. It will take some time. But for the sake of the child, Ma Huifeng will gradually forgive you for sure. Second, it can be resolved quickly, even today. Which one do you want to choose? The second one. I choose the second one. Brother, what do you suggest I should do? This method is fast, but... Brother, don't worry about that. Transferring money is not a problem. I can transfer it now, come. Brother Lu, not everything is about money. The method is not complicated, it's just... Brother Lu, you'll have to endure some hardship. I'm not afraid of enduring hardship. Just tell me what to do, and I'll do it. Brother Lu, if you can be ruthless and set your pride aside, then we can do like this. Monitoring room in Zhuowang Garden Residential Area, Jingjiang Road, Nanjing District. Brother Lu, it's up to you from here on. Xiaofang, are you home? Xiaofang. She's not home, she's dead. And don't come here again. Xiaofang, please open the door first. What are you still doing here? How long are you going to keep this up? Get out of here. Lu Guangnian's first love, Ma Huifeng. No, I brought you food. Tianjin-style jianbing. Back then, do you remember that when we didn't have money, we used to eat this all the time? I don't want your thing, get lost. Why are you still picking things up? Can you please leave here quickly? Lu Guangnian's son, Ma Jiawei, taking his mother's surname. It's none of your business. Did I ask you to come out? Go back inside. Xiaofang, please don't get angry in front of the child. Then, the two of them continued to struggle like this for half an hour. We have watched for half an hour on the surveillance camera as, do you know that you disturbed the neighbors? There have been complaints already. It was me. It was my problem. If your family wants to argue, do it at home and don't disturb the neighbors. Who said we are related to him? I don't know him. He came to harass us, and you happened to arrive just in time. Please quickly drive him away. Did you hear that? They said they don't know you, so stop causing trouble. Let's go. I'm not leaving. I'm talking to my wife. You all let me go. Why are you still yelling at people like that? So what if I want to yell at you? Get lost. Do you think it's any of your damn boosiness to meddle when an old couple is arguing? This old guy not only insults people but also physically attacks them. It's him who attacked first. Let's teach him a lesson. If you have the guts, go ahead and kill me. I won't leave even if I die. Without my wife and my child, life has no meaning for me anyway. Stop pretending to be fucking sentimental. What the hell? Brother Lu, your performance is quite detailed. If I didn't guess wrong, it should be happening soon. Don't hit anymore. Don't hit my dad. Damn it, you dare to hit my dad. Today, I'm going to. Enough. All of you stop hitting, stop. Get up. Xiaofang. Phew, I almost got beaten up by the little boss. Everyone acted very realistically. Well done. Now, let's wrap it up. The outcome was exactly as I had anticipated. If the LU couple has another argument, please remember to reach out to us. Since we have the experience now, we can make the next performance even more realistic. I don't need to continue being involved in the matters that follow. Brother Lu will handle it on his own. It's time to go and take care of the real business now. It's already 3:30, where are you? Don't tell me you're playing tricks on me. So what? What do you want to do? My friend, I don't want to argue with you. When will you come? Just let me know and I will arrive within 15 minutes. Shudao Cafe in Dongqing District. Sorry to keep you waiting. Double Agent Meng Juanhao, owner of Jiangnan Dragon Shield Security Group, member of the Jiangnan Security Association Council, and representative of the People's Congress in Donghai City. Was it you who talked with me on the phone? Yes, it was me. What is this about? Are you planning to have your subordinates listen to me speak about your unsavory matters and then go out to promote them on your behalf? I really dislike it when someone uses foul language towards me. It seems like you're not interested in having a civilized conversation with me today. Forget it then, I'll bid you farewell. Hey, what a coincidence, fourth brother-in-law. I was just thinking of calling you. It's the voice of Li Ruotai. This guy is Li Ruotai's brother-in-law? The age and appearance match just like the rumors circulating in Donghai these days. He is indeed Wu Qin. What's wrong, brother-in-law? Do you have something that needs my help? There is a traitor by your side, I think you need to deal with him. Who the hell is it? Brother-in-law, tell me. Damn it. I'm going to crush them right now. The sound of a firearm chambering. Employee ID C0812, the person under your command. Alright, damn it. I'll hang up first, brother-in-law. I'm going to deal with it first, and then we'll talk. Now, can we talk properly? Yes. Mr. Wu, you are indeed my brother. No, you are my uncle. Let's go upstairs and talk. We'll discuss it however you want. Sir Wu, please drink some tea. Brother, where are you? Brother Lu, didn't you just make up with your sister-in-law? I have something going on here. If you have something going on, then it's my concern too. Tell me the address, I'll come over immediately. Just in time, I indeed need to borrow Lu Guangni An's influence, right now. It will make things easier this way. Sure, Brother Lu, Donghai City, Shudao Cafe, 2nd floor. Sir Wu, is there still another guest coming? Just a friend. Don't just stand there, please have a seat. No, it's okay, Sir Wu. If you have any instructions or anything to say, please go ahead. Mr. Meng, you are really interesting. You became Ding Ruilong's person 4 years ago, constantly placing his trusted confidants as security guards in the companies and residential areas of Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai. But 6 months ago, the truth was exposed in Li Ruotai's camp, and you narrowly escaped from the barrel of his gun. And then, you immediately turned around and sold yourself to Ding. Sir Wu, please stop talking about it. Just give me your direct instructions. Regardless of whether they are feasible or not, I will make sure to carry them out for you. I reckon Ding Ruilong will soon send someone to target me. Sir Wu, collecting information about you and dealing with you is not under my responsibility. I know. You are only responsible for investigating my activities. Listen carefully, either Ding Ruilong or his trusted confidant will soon contact you. If you want to survive, do whatever they arrange for you to do you understand? Should I inform you in advance? So that we can stage a performance, or something? No need, just do your own thing. And there is no need to inform Li Ruotai. This is the only way for you to survive. This? I don't have to do anything? Then why did you approach me? Knowing that something is going to happen to you in the next few days, and yet you're not taking any action? Are you just waiting to die? You don't need to understand. The people in Donghai, including you, Feng Yang, Huang Xiuping, Su Jun, Chao Feng. You're all insignificant, and you all pose no threat to me. The reason I came to find you is because you're slightly more interesting than them. So I just need you to help me deliver something to Ding Ruilong, but not right now. Brother, I'm here. Brother Lu. Mr. Meng, did you bring about 20 or 30 people downstairs? What's the matter? Are you looking to cause trouble for my brother? Mr.Lu, I didn't bring anyone with me. It's a misunderstanding. It's no big deal, Brother Lu. You're jumping to conclusions very fast. We're all friends here. Yes, you're right. We're friends, Mr.Lu. You've misunderstood us. I just had a little misunderstanding with Sir Wu, but we've sorted it out already, really. It's settled then? Brother, don't be polite with me. Your matters are my matters. In Donghai, anyone who dares to harm a single hair on your head, I'll definitely tear them apart. That's it. The matters here are settled. Once the influence of Lu Guangnian was borrowed, it will indeed lead to a significant transformation. Meng Junhao is the person who is now experiencing it. His perception of me will change into that of even without Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai. I, Wu Qin, still have my own powerful connections. He will perceive me as someone similar to Ding and Li, a powerful figure with a terrifying background and an influential network. His initiative will shift from being driven by fear to being driven by a proactive mindset and striving to do better. Sob, sob. Wu Qin. I. Sob, sob. What happened? You're in front of my house right now. Okay. I've got something to deal with. I will be going back first. Brother Lu, Mr. Meng, I will see you next time. The woman's voice on the phone just now was clearly not Li Ruobing. You're truly impressive, Mr. Wu. I'm on my way now, don't cry. Tell me what happened. My parents want to send me abroad for study. You're crying like this, just because of this? I don't want to go abroad. There is no one who can help me there. You come back quickly. Sob. In that case, there's a spare key on the side of the electrical meter box near the front door. You go in and wait for me to come back. Not long after Mu Qianqian just entered the house. I must celebrate today's success with my husband. I forgot that I don't have the key to his house. Miss, the lock can be pried open. You can enter first, and we'll arrange for someone to come and repair it. That works too. Then please do it. Miss Su? Miss Mu? How come you're at Wu Chen's house? Is Wu Chen not at home? No, he's not here. He asked me to wait for him. So I used the spare key, but Miss Su, how come you are here? I am friends with him. Oh, I see. Since we're all friends then. Miss Su, please come in. Miss Mu, when did you come here? Changing the slippers so skillfully, and also the tone and emphasis of asking me questions. It's also very strange. Something's not right between Su Qingying and Wu Chen. Miss Mu? Oh, I just arrived a few minutes ago. I see. By the way, Miss Mu, did Wu Chen tell you when he's coming back? He didn't. But I think he will be arriving soon. Don't just stand there, please take a seat. I'll go put my things down first. Huh? How is it that she asked me to sit? I obediently just sat down. That's not right. The key point is that her tone is as if she is the owner of this house. Could it be that they? 2 minutes later. Miss Mu, would you like something to drink? I think in the fridge there might only be. Humph. Their things are even placed together. It seems like they have been living together for a while. Miss Su, are you in an intimate relationship with Wu Chen? How about you? Wow. You neither admit nor deny it, but instead, you come back and question me like that. But isn't it equal to admitting it? The First Lady of Donghai, who is widely recognized as the most beautiful woman in Donghai, is Wu Chen's woman. She seems so shocked. Well, it looks like she's not a threat at all. Tell me, when did you and Wu Chen? When? Just a few days ago. A few days ago? Oh, earlier than me. Then I should call you big sister, right? Huh? What big sister? Huh? Anyway, let's get along well with each other. Damn it, traffic jam at this time? Are you kidding me? It's already this late. 2 hours later. The aroma of food? Mu Qianqian can cook too? It's hot. Little sister, be careful and slow down. Wu Qin. You're back. Husband, you came back just in time. You can go wash your hands and eat dinner directly. Wait a minute, weren't you calling me big sister just now? How come it's changed to little sister again? Because you are younger. Small? Which part of mine is small? Humph. Let's talk about the important matter. Why did she call you husband? When did you get together with Miss Sue? What do you mean by get together? You are speaking in such a derogatory way. Puisee, big brother, just tell me, please. Husband, sister, you guys can talk later. Go wash your hands quickly, it's time to eat. Okay, I know, huh? How did I just automatically become a younger sister again? Husband, eat more. There weren't any major mistakes in the board meeting, right? Although I already know the result, I am still curious as to how it went. It is exactly as my husband predicted. It can be said that it was spot on without any difference. It's good that it went well. Wu Qin. I don't care about you two showing affection in front of me, but are you really not going to tell me? Didn't Qingying already tell you? If not, then why don't you take a guess? Okay, so you're not going to tell me, huh? Well, then I won't go home today. Then don't go back, there's an extra room in the house. What about Miss Sue then? I don't go back either. That's what you said, then don't blame me later. Miss Moo, you can sleep over there for now. We have to wake up early tomorrow to go to the office. Let's call it a day and get some rest. Oh, okay. I want to sleep here, humph. What can you do to me? Husband, I am fine with it. Then, we can just sleep here together. Luckily, my bed is big enough for 3 people, huh? The next day. I was so tired last night, let me sleep for a bit more. Come to company quickly. What happened? My dad is coming to the company. What's the rush? Hurry up and come. If we mess up this time, all our previous efforts will be wasted. Alright, I will be there soon. It's already been 40 minutes since you said, we'll be there soon. You're really not in a rush, huh? My dear Mr. Wu. Quick, help me zip it up. Okay, let's go. Brother-in-law, why did you just come now? Father has been waiting for you guys. Dad, why did you suddenly come without giving me a call? Li family head's eldest son, the father of Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai, the future head of the Li family. A call? So that you can prepare yourself to face me? Dad, what's with the sudden visit? The time has not come yet, leave me be. You can't even take care of your little brother. Now there's this, and you won't even let me be here at Donghai. How could this be my fault? Dad, are you? Dad, sis. Don't start fighting every time you meet each other. Right, this is not the time to argue. Dad, let me officially introduce you to my boyfriend, Wu Qin. Darling, this is my dad. You can call him Uncle for now, you can change it once we get married. Uncle, it's our first meeting, nice to meet you. Dad looks preserved, what's going on? Sorry, sis. I really can't help you with this. Dad looks even scarier than when he just arrived at Donghai. Are you teaming up with your sister to fool me? Dad, trust me, I've really found all that I could. The kindergarten that Wu Chen studied at when he was young. Even his birth records in the district's hospital, it's all here. I won't trust a single word on any of this information. He's not Wu Chen, the real Wu Chen is probably dead and he's using Wu Chen's identity. That's why no matter how you investigate, there's nothing. Dad, there's no way. We ate together and I've asked people to run a DNA test using his used chopsticks with his parents. It's really him. Then, there's only one possibility. It's one of our Yo Bing's awful gimmicks again, like all the other ones, they're all fake. All the things that Wu Chen has done over these days at Donghai were planned in advance by your sister. I'll break through all of your lies. Xiao Wu, have a seat. I guess you've just graduated. Dad's tone and expression changed. What game is he playing? Yup, I'm currently working at our Yuo Bing's company. What did you major in university, and what's your plan moving forward? Computer science, the ed aspect. For now, I'm thinking of getting our Yuo Bing's company listed first. Haha, you're an ambitious kid. Right, do you have any hobbies? His answer is the same as what we could find. I asked, this a setup? Let's change the direction a bit. Yeah, loads. Calligraphy, art, music, kickboxing, cars. This is the first time Dad has been so detailed. One wrong move from Wuchen now and it'll be over. And guns. Oh? Guns? You know guns? Oh no! There's no way Wuchen would be able to come in contact with guns with that kind of family background. How could he make such a dumb mistake? Yes, boys are usually interested in guns when they're young. After grow ing up, I learned more about the basics of guns through the internet, and I was even able to find some guns blueprints while I'm on it since I major in computer science. But I did actually touch a gun before. During my sophomore year, I made myself a gun model, but it's not made out of metal. I made the trigger with wood, and I think I got all the components correct. I think I'm quite knowledgeable with guns myself. Gosh, at least he managed. What is this even? Is he trying to get himself in trouble intentionally? Tai, do you have a gun on you? Huh? Dad? Yeah. Then pass it to Xiao Wu. Oh, okay, brought the in-law here. You know this gun, Xiao Wu? Tell me about it. Type 94. Made to replace the Type 54, designed and manufactured during the 94S. There's police use and military use for this. The police gun's barrel is more on the blocked rotating side, while the military one is more on the half blowback rotating side with smaller recoil, more precise. What is Wu Qin doing? Is it because he knows Dad was in the army and he likes guns? So that he's trying to shape the impression that he's a deep lover of guns and bonds over similar interests with my dad? No! That's not how Wu Qin is. What is he trying to do? The weight, if my guess is correct. There's probably 6 bullets in this. 6 bullets, bingo. A person who's able to precisely determine the amount of bullets that are in the gun solely based on its weight is someone who's had frequent contact with guns. Is Wu Qin trying to expose himself? This kid just exposed himself. That basically meant that he's overthrowing all his words. Yeah, he's been lying this whole time. This Wu Qin, he's suspicious. Wait, proving that he's suspicious is his plan. He needs to be extraordinary to be Yuo Bing's boyfriend. He needs to be extraordinary in order to mess Dong Hai up. So this actually proves that the relationship between him and Yuo Bing is real. But then this is another whole new problem. A random man who might have a special force behind him is dating Yuo Bing. What is his objective? You're quite talented, Xiao Wu. It's alright, if not I wouldn't have fallen for Yuo Bing at first sight, would I? Well then. Uncle, why don't we have a private talk? Private talk? What conversation do you need to have that needs to exclude me? Yuo Bing, bring your brother out with you. I'm not going out. What kind of secret conversation is this that I can't listen to? It's your Xiao Wu here who wants a private talk. Why are you getting worked up? Yuo Bing, Uncle has to take your feelings into consideration when you're here, right? Then it'll be hard for us to speak about some matters. Alright, darling, I'll listen to you. Dad, brother-in-law, y'all can talk. I'll go out with sis. Tai, do you have surveillance in this room? Yes. Yuo Bing really does listen to you. She and I have always been reasonable. Give me a moment, Uncle. In the meantime, surveillance room Tai, what's going on with your cameras? Might have been some cheap ones. Don't worry, I still got a few. Alright, Uncle, now we can talk. Who are you? Why did you appear at my daughter's side? Tai, there were video streams showing these two just now, why aren't there any now? Sis, I have no idea. You guys really are from the same family. Both Ruobing and Tai had pointed their guns at me like this before. But uncle, I bet there's no ammo in the gun. You have quite the courage, young man. Let's stop beating around the bush. What's the purpose of being in a relationship with my daughter? I like your daughter and I want to have kids with her. Is there anything wrong with this, uncle? He's saying such disrespectful words right in front of my face. But that means that he's not scared of me. Fine, let's just not walk in circles anymore, get to the point. Uncle, I don't think you really care about robbing, you only care about the well-being of the family. You know what type of person Ding Ruilong is, but you still make Ruobing marry him. Aren't you afraid that Ruobing would just shoot a bullet right through his skull when she's angry one day? Young man, are you lecturing me? This is not okay. I have to know what Wu Chun and father are talking about. Come, Tai, we'll go to the room behind that room. This is probably the back of the sofa they're sitting on. Damn it! Why can't I hear anything? Sis, I used the best soundproofing material when I renovated. Uncle, what I mean is that Ding Ruilong is a very stubborn person who can't control his emotions. I don't think he'll live long, either does the Ding family. Uncle, remember Dong Yuantao? A kid of another family, I heard he drowned and died 10 years ago. Why bring him up all of a sudden? He didn't drown, he was murdered. Impossible. The Dong family's status is lower than the Ding family. If it really was murder, there's no way they couldn't find out about it. Besides, the Ding family going after a high school kid? There's no proof and it makes no sense. Uncle, I'm not talking about the Ding family. I'm talking about Ding Ruilong. Look, the motive is this woman. Her name is He Shichin. There's a lot of guys from rich families who would pursue her, but she rejected them all. But she was close with Dong Yuantao because of homework, and then he's dead. Ding Ruilong brought He Shichin out and killed Dong Yuantao right in front of her face. She's with him because she's afraid. I've been in contact with her. She hates Ding Ruilong, so I'm confident that she'll testify. What are you trying to do? Why are you so agitated, uncle? I'm sure you know what I'm trying to do. The Dong family has been going uphill these years. If that thing gets out, it'll probably start a messy war between the big families. Both the Li and the Ding family are already allies. There's no way the Li family is just gonna sit and watch if something happened to the Ding family. Among the Ding, Sun, Wei, and Dong family, the Sun family is the biggest ally of the Li family. Now that Ruobing isn't married to the Ding family yet, the alliance with the Ding family is not set in stone, am I correct? Now I get it. This kid was sent here by another family to mess up the alliance between the Li and the Ding family. I'll drill a hole then. If the walls are thinner, I'll manage to listen in, right? Sis, even if the soundproof is good, the sound and the vibration of your drilling will still get noticed by father and brother-in-law. Then think of a way. I need to know what they are talking about. Sis, I really can't. Uncle, it's not what you think. I'm just thinking of both Ruobing and the family. The Dong family isn't a bad choice, no? Dong Yuantao's cousin, Dong Yakyu, just graduated from university. I think she'll make quite a good pair with Tai. You're really good with jokes, young man. You think a marriage between two big families is this easy? Both the Li and Dong family don't even have the most basic fundamental of trust, let alone getting married? Uncle, if you think it's okay, I'll act right away. I believe we'll have the results in a week. This kid is not joking. Marriage with the Dong family? Now is not the time. Wait, not now. Tell me first, what is your objective? I want Ding Ruilong to die. Because your daughter is very attractive. And Ding Ruilong has the nerve to try and steal my woman. He'll kill me if I don't. Someone will die, it's either him or me, and there's no stopping. So, Ding Ruilong must die. Then, do you have dirt on the Wei family? Yeah, if Uncle will not come to Donghai and disturb me in robbing for half a year, then I'll tell you. Deal. 2 hours later. This is a small shovel, so it probably won't make so much noise. I swear I'll make that wall thinner. Sis. Sis. Stop digging. Father and brother-in-law are out. Huh. Let's go. Darling, you finished? Yup. Uncle, what are your plans after this? You and Robin can have your own plans, I'm going back. Father really just left. What did you tell my father? Why did he leave so easily? Tell me. Are you trying to act cute? Sweetie, tell me. Tell me. Sis, brother-in-law, you too be you, I'll bail. If you tell me, then I might consider some stuff. Really? But I'm not feeling too well these days. Chinying has been clingy and I'm tired. You're shameless. Am I? Then aren't you shameless for acting like that too? Humph. Are you jealous? Alright, I'll stop messing with you. I told your father some detrimental dirt about Ding Ruilong and we talked about the Wei family. Wu Chun retold the story about Dong Yuantao and He Shichin. That means that once this abomination of the Dong family explodes, there's going to be a new wave of people who want Dong Ruilong dead. Well done! My darling, why don't I give you a reward? You sure? Right here? There's probably a lot of eyes watching from that building over there. What are you even thinking? You're really remarkable, my darling. But despite that, you still fall for me, don't you? Didn't you fall for me too? Does that work as an advantage for you now? I must admit that you indeed checked out all the boxes for me as an eternal partner, especially with how capable you are. So correct, I've fallen for you. But Li Robing, won't become a submissive kitten just because I've fallen for you. The one who should be submissive is you, Mr. Wu. Wow. Incredible speech. Dear Miss Li, I wish you success. Right, weren't you going to reward me just now? This place, right here, can you give it a good massage? Maybe you can beg for it? Beg and I'll do it. I don't want to, so I guess I'll just have to ask someone else. Who? Su Qingying? Nope, Qingying is busy with her work too. I don't want to bother her. Then who is it? Not mine yet, but if I get to know her a bit, it'll be easy to get her to massage me. Younger, prettier, richer than your family. Who? From Donghai? Stop trying, you won't get it. I'll put it on speaker. Beep. 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 Hello? Hey, Miss Song, I'm from Donghai University too. I just graduated this year. I heard from our course mate that you're gathering some songs? I have a few here. Senior, it's you. Do you really have songs? Yup. I'm sure you'll like it. Everyone said that, and I've lost count of how many mediocre ones there are. Even I could write better songs. You can give a test run first. Sure, if you're free now, we can meet at the cafe in the CBD. Alright, see you there. A woman who can surpass me in looks and background and is a university student from Donghai University with the last name Song? But I don't remember anyone with the last name Song in the top 10 millionaires of Donghai. Wait, could it be her? My darling, is she from the Wu family? Yeah. It's the daughter of Wu Yurong. You're going to find the daughter of Wu Yurong? And have her massage you? Aren't you afraid of Wu Yurong knowing? Wu Yurong is my idol. She's the third millionaire in Donghai with her company, Sanlan Apparel, and is Wu Dongwei's oldest daughter. After her divorce with her husband, she won the brutal Busi Ness War with her ex-husband's family in order to gain custody of their daughter. She brought his family to the group and forced the death of her ex-husband. She's the Black Widow that everyone fears in the business community of DNG High. I know, but I also know that she had another name when she was younger, the first beauty of Donghai. Consider it again, please. Can you not act out of rush? Don't you just want a massage? You can come to my house tonight. Not just a massage. I can be yours too. Just don't go find her daughter, Song Xian. Robbing, I feel like you've misunderstood something. Meeting with Song Xian and massage are just excuses, get it? What? What are you trying to do? Don't overthink it, I won't hurt you, relax. Bye. Miss Song. Senior. I'll officially introduce myself. My name is Song Xian. Hello, I'm Wu Qin. Take a seat, Senior. Want a drink? No, thanks. All right. Then, did you bring your stuff? Is it on a USB pen drive or is it handwritten? You got a paper and pen? Yeah, what for? What more? I'm writing it for you. Huh. Write it. For me? It's all in my head. You must be joking with me? You'll really get hated for that attitude, okay? 10 minutes later, Wu Qin finished writing all the lyrics. Soul Remedy. He wrote a whole sheet for audio mixing and even labeled all the instruments used for the mixing? Is he really just trying to mess with me? Audio mixing is basically done by combining multiple sounds into one or more channels and set through multiple trial and error phases during or after the making process. But after singing along with it, I think it's alright, at least better than what I've received before. Miss Song, are you buying it? Yes. How much? 1,000. I did the mixing too. Then, 2,000? Still low. 3,000? 100,000. Senior, are you really here just to mess with me? Do I look like a fool to you? 100,000. Miss Song, you just have to tell me if you're taking it or not. There's no more negotiation for the price. I have a couple more songs and they're all the same price. Of course I'm not taking it. Then, this just ends here. We might have just known each other, but I trust that you're not the type who would steal. I won't tear off the lyrics. The book looks nice. It wouldn't be perfect if its pages were torn. That's that, I'm leaving. Weirdo. Welcome to Weishan Music. I want to record a song. I'm going to rent the recording room for 3 hours. Sure, this way. After every reincarnation from the past, the song Soul Remedy has proven itself countless times that it will blow up one day. Miss Song, I'll wait for your arrival. Mister, do you need a tuner or a mixing engineer? No thanks, I can do that myself. 3 hours later the recording is done, time to go home and publish it. Hubby! It's been 3 hours, why didn't you answer my calls? Qingying, I was busy just now, what's up? Qian started her internship at Jingfu, she won't be studying abroad anymore. Good job, you did well, Qingying. Hubby, I won't be meeting you today, I have to go home. What a bummer, it'll be suspicious if I weren't home every day. It's alright, I have things to do as well. Alright, you do your thing, babe, I'll see you next time. Someone's following. It's not Donghai's license plate, they're Ding Reilung's people. I still need to publish this song, you guys can have your own fun for now. Artist name Chen Wu, it's Wu Chen written backwards, I think Miss Song will get it once she sees this. Now we let the miracle work itself. Next day 7 a.m. a night has passed, let's see how Soul Remedy is doing. The house looks weird. The patterns on the pot are facing a different direction. The sofa's pillow is a bit too far right. I paid them no mind yesterday and they followed me here. There's probably a pinhole camera or a bug in there. You wanna play? I'll let you play. My dearest Lady Lee, no appointment with me today? Humph. I was gonna call you, but I guess you have a bit of self-consciousness. I think we should have a talk about Song Xian. Sure, I'll be at your company before 9. The probability of something happening today is pretty big, but it's all in my hands. There they are. Can't go straight, can't go left, and can't go right. I get it now, what a classic way of an accidental death. Usually the rate of death for this is 100%. Time reset. 7 a.m. now, it's my time to play. Hey, brother-in-law. Ding Railung's people are in Donghai. 2 cold chain trucks, a black Orv and a black pickup truck. Their license plates are. They'll make their move on me soon. Holy crap. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Tai, I want them alive. If they remain hidden, then it'll be hard to find them, but that won't be a problem if they're on the road. It's going to be hard to do anything on the road. It'll be better to go to the basement parking lot at Xin Mao's shopping center. How are you doing? I've had Zhuang Yuan and the rest to search for them. I'm around the area of Shangmao East Road. Those cars followed me here too. You do what you need. Now, we wait for Ding Railung's backup plan. He went into the basement? Change of plan, gotta retreat. Can you even drive? No, we don't. Let's have a walk, buddy, shall we? All the drivers that attacked Wuchen have been captured. Young master, our people have been captured by Li Ruotai. Then plan B. I want Wuchen dead by today. Make your move now before the brother and sister of the Li family protect him. Ding Ruilong's trusted underling Jiangchuan Lao Dao, double the money, Xian Mao's shopping center, parking lot, make it clean, leave once you're done. 20 minutes later Tai captured them. Where are you? Xian Mao's shopping center. Why? Listen to me, find a crowded place, I'll be there right away. Of course, my dearest Lady Li. Broke camera, backups here. Where's he? He is not even picking up? Look around, find Wuchen now. Boss, he's in the elevator. What floor is the elevator at? B1. Quick dash! Wuchen. Wuchen. Hey, my dearest Lady Li. Wuchen. What? Aren't you afraid of dirtying your clothes? Still have the energy to talk, looks like you aren't hurt too bad. Quick, let's get you to the hospital. What for? You have blood everywhere, don't you know where you're injured? I'm not injured. But you've been touching me everywhere, having fun, aren't you? I can't miss out on the fun, let me have some too. You single-handedly beat 6 armed killers with no injuries. Holy. Yeah, but my clothes are dirty, all I need is just a bath at home. But before that, I have something I need to do. Found it. Lao Dao. Are you done? Where are y'all? I've sent you a pic, seen it? Who are you? Why is Lao Dao's phone? Jiangchuan, send this picture to Ding Ruilong and tell him, he's down to his final days. Call the ambulance, the one from whom I just used the phone, I want him alive. Yes. Right, robbing, I'll temporarily leave Donghai for 2 days, going south. You're going to kill Ding Ruilong? Honey, don't go. This doesn't feel nice to kiss. Let's go home, clean up, and then we can kiss. Donghai CBD 3rd block X floor. No way. No way. No way. I heard it yesterday before I went to sleep. IT was pretty good. This song is the weekly's first. Over 4,000 comments, and all of them are good ones. There's even professional singers discussing the song. It's that soul remedy that Senior Wuchen wrote. Xian, what year is this? Handwritten music sheets? The heck? There's no way, I have to confirm this with Senior Wuchen. Wuchen's phone. Is Ding Ruilong trying something again? What do you want now, death? Is this not Senior Wuchen? I wanted to talk to him about About the song. What song? Just spill, I'll let him know. Please don't misunderstand me. You're his girlfriend, right? There were some misunderstandings during our meeting yesterday, so I wanted to apologize to him. Song? Apologize? For what? Are you even his girlfriend? You don't know about the senior's song? That's weird. Are you suspecting me? Wait. Honey, open up, it's your junior's phone call. Who is it? Oh, Miss Song, I'm free today, you want to meet up? Sure. It's Song Xian, she wants to buy my song. My dearest Mr. Wu. You're indeed very talented. I'm not done with my shower, my dearest Lady Li. Why don't you tell me what other things you're good at? Robbing, you're playing with fire. Who's being a bastard now? At a time like this? It's Ding Ruilong. It's alright, take it, let me grab a towel. Robbing. Ahem. I feel like I should explain something to you. I didn't stage all that happened today, it was Jiang Chuan, he misunderstood my words. Of course, how could those weaklings be young Master Ding's people? Too dumb, too foolish, and they don't match the style of our young Master Ding. Who is it? Darling? Ding Ruilong? Yes, hubby, it's that dumbass. Huff. Mind your attitude, no woman of mind uses profanity. Ouch. Hubby, that hurts, look, it's all red. Do you know your mistake? If you don't, then I think you deserve a little spanking. I'm sorry, hubby, I won't speak profanity anymore, don't spank me. Fuck. He hung up. That sound just now, he probably smashed his phone. Say, do you think he'll die from that? That's too easy for him. Enough about him, my dearest Mr. Wu, what were you talking about just now? Spanking? About that, it's all up to you. Right, I'll be meeting up with Wu Yurong later. She might call you, cooperate with her, can you? Wu Yurong? Shouldn't it be Song Xian? It is Song Xian, but Wu Yurong too. She will meet me today, it's a must. Sis, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, what happened today was all my fault, and I can guarantee you that it'll never happen again. Just let me know how many bodyguards you need. I'll. Tai, do you think I don't know what you're thinking? I'm warning you. Don't do it. Sis, how many times has it been? Brother-in-law was lucky he could fight back so that he didn't get hurt today. What about next time? No one can promise anything. I have to kill him. You're his brother-in-law, you talk sense into him. Tai, is Lao Dao alright now? The one that you wanted alive? He's okay now. Good, I'll have a talk with him. What are you going to talk about? Could it be that he's holding on to some dirt that could make Ding Ruilong die? Of course, you'll be the one accompanying me while I talk with Lao Dao. But you have to promise your sister now not to make any irrational moves. As long as Ding Ruilong can die, I'll listen to you. Robing, Tai, you too, I have business to attend to. Arrived at the meeting point with Song Xian. Miss Song. Senior. You. Yes, Miss Song? Senior, your family runs a small restaurant, right? Yeah, a noodle shop in a small town. Your girlfriend sounded like a 40-year-old. Are you being a sugar baby to her? And the reason why you're selling this song at such a high price is to make money and get rid of her, right? You didn't even let her know. Huh. You're still smiling. I think this is so unfair to you. You can't waste your talent on some old woman. God, if you want to make money and be on your own, I'll help you, trust me. Look at how Soul Remedy did. You're famous. You know that? There's going to be big companies who would want you and you'll be a celebrity. Past. I'm not going to debut and it's not what you think. On a serious note, did you ask to meet me here to buy my song? Oh, right, the song. Senior, write me another one. 10,000, yes, I'll pay. I want 50% of the song's profit. No problem. Anything as long as you keep up with the standard of Soul Remedy. Sure, give me a pen and paper. I'll refund you if IT didn't go viral. 10 minutes later, a song for you. This is a song for me, senior. I got the money, alright, I still have stuff to do, bye. Now that the appetizer has been eaten. Humph, time for the main course. But what comes in this process, I think it's better to skip it. Boss, we didn't block him. But what? It seems like he knows you're looking for him, and he is driving to the company. Huh. Interesting, bring him to the 16th floor. Boss, he's here. Come in. Mr. Wu, please. CEO of Sunlan Group, the Black Widow of Donghai's business world, Wu Yurong's bodyguard, retired Special Force Chu Yen. Director Wu, don't you think it's a bit rude to invite me over like this? Mr. Wu, I don't understand what your objective is, but the one who's being rude is you, no? Get out. Don't try anything or else. Take a seat, Mr. Wu. Tell me, what is your purpose with my daughter? I suppose that IT won't have anything to do with money? Does Miss Li Robing know about this? Director Wu, why do you care so much about your daughter that someone else gave birth to? Director W, you were forced by your family to get married at the age of 21, and you made a deal with your father that no one can get her way after giving birth. As the condition to get married. After marriage, you always hide a knife under your pillow and sleep in a separate room with your husband. Every time he tries to force anything on you, you'll always threaten him with a knife. But in the morning you'll play the innocent card and use excuses like not looking pretty enough for having stretch marks so that there's no reason for him to get mad at you. Pretty smart of you, Director Wu. You've always given your husband an image that as long as he gives you more time you'll be able to accept him and make him say yes to have someone else give birth instead of you. But who would have thought that after the birth of Song Xian, you denied any former promises and turned against your husband's family? What happened afterwards, I guess everyone knows that. You know how peculiar Song Xiang is dead too. If these are the things that Mr. Wu wishes to tell the others, then feel free to. I'm alright with it. Now let's talk about Xuan. But I must warn you, I might not be the one who gave birth to her, but she has my blood. If you're thinking of doing anything bad, then take my advice. To give up is the best ending. Maybe you could look into it a bit closer. I believe that Director Wu will soon realize that my focus is not your daughter, but you. Because I have some thoughts about you. Gosh, young people nowadays are so ambitious. Mr. Wu, I wonder. What kind of thoughts are they? It's complicated. This might seem out of the blue, but Director Wu, you always had your guard up, especially towards men. So I would have to use this type of way for you to meet me. Complicated? How complicated could adult things be? Mr. Wu, does Li Robing know what you're doing? Does she know all these complicated thoughts you had about me? Of course she does. If that's so, now that we're meeting face to face, let's go into details and tell me what kind of complicated thoughts you had for me? You know Ding Reilong? He's going after me. Of course, but what does that have to do with me? I am going to kill him. Wow, good luck with that. So I'm here to advise you to withdraw your investment from Chuanheng Fundings while you still can. Ridiculous. This thing between you, the Li family, and Ding Reilong. What does it have to do with me and Chuanheng Fundings? Chuanheng Fundings and Tonghai Yuan Tradings. All the businesses that Director Wu came to establish outside of Sunlan Group in these 5 years are all going down. Because of me. Mr. Wu, you want to mess with me? I want to mess with Ding Reilong, but you are the one getting tangled in this as well. I have no contact with Ding Reilong, and I'm also not interested in what happened between you two. Director Wu, actually you do. The biggest shareholder of Chuanheng Fundings is Huanqiu, who is also the second shareholder of Beiwang Fundings, and the actual owner of Beiwang Fundings is Ding Weifeng. The people call him Third Master Ding, the core member of the second generation in the Ding family, and the third son of old Master Ding. He's also Ding Ruilong's third uncle. Here we go again. Mr. Wu, I have no correlation with Bei Wang funding Sting Weifeng. Looks like Director Wu doesn't understand how deep the bond is between He Wanqiu and the Ding family. Once something happened to the Ding family, this earthquake of theirs is going to affect you through He Wanqiu. The Ding family? You're messing with them? The boyfriend of Li Ruobing, he's not even a member of the Li family. How is he going to mess with the Ding family with no background? Ruobing likes you a lot, Director Wu. She sees you as her role model. That's why I'm here to advise you. What an absurd excuse. Absolute nonsense. Now that he mentioned Li Ruobing, good. Time to testify this. Hello, Chief Li, good day. Lady Wu. Good day. Your boyfriend, Wu Qin, is here with me. I know, he mentioned it to me before. Does Chief Li know that your boyfriend here is trying to mess with the Ding family? Yes. Well? Could it be your Li family? Or, Lady Wu, he directly spoke with my father, so I'm unclear about this. You'll have to speak with Wu Qin about the details. He went around Li Ruobing and directly worked with the Li family? Wasn't the Li family working with the Ding family? What kind of ability does Wu Qin even have? I need to have a good talk with him. Mr. Wu, I'm sure you're exhausted from all these talks. Want something to drink? Wine. Or maybe champagne. Wine will do, thanks. Drinking mode with Wu Qin on. Wu Qin spent half an hour explaining the pros and cons of the whole Ding Ruilong and Dong Yuantao incident to Wu Yurong. Want some more? Mr. Wu, this bottle is 2,000 years old from Chateau Petrus. Oh? Be careful. Director Wu. Gosh. Excuse me, Mr. Wu, I didn't know you're behind me. You good, Director Wu? It would have been a pity if you actually fell. My apologies, I might have. Went too fast with my drink. W. Yurong might not put trust in men, but her preference is normal and her desire ain't low as well. She's the same as Li Ruobing, the men she wants must be the finest. The most important part in getting her is to have physical contact with her. Now that the requirement is fulfilled, I have the rhythm held in my hands. Since Director Wu is getting a bit tipsy, we'll end it here. It's alright, I'll just cut down the alcohol. It was a pleasure to know you today, Mr. Wu. We aren't done here. Watch out. It's alright, it's the shoes that's getting in the way. The floor is not clean and it's cold. He has me in a bridal pose. This young man is acting to this extent. I've never met anyone in my 40 years with such courage. Well, if Director Wu still wants to drink and talk, then we can continue. Mr. Wu, you carried me on purpose, right? Yes, I did that on purpose. This man who infuriates people, I must find a way to wipe him out. It seems that Director Wu is angry, but isn't this exactly what you wanted when I hugged you? Why don't you continue to pretend to be drunk? Unable to stand and kicking off your high heels. Could it be that you did it on purpose? He's already seen through my disguise. Director Wu, it was you who gave me this bold opportunity. But I feel that the tactics Director Wu used to deal with men are unnecessary to be used on me, though. Director Wu, I understand you, perhaps even better than you understand yourself. Let's have a proper and nice conversation. I am not here to become your enemy. Aren't you being overly confident? What do you mean by saying you understand me better than I understand myself? Director Wu, is it really true that your husband committed suicide? Or did you just specifically instruct some creditors to chase him to the rooftop and humiliate him in every possible way, which eventually pushed him to desperation? And he, after not being able to bear such stimulation. Don't worry, the most exciting and secret piece of information is yet to come. The Director Wu that I know is a 42 years old woman and is still unmarried. At nights, when you feel lonely, you always use that toy from the bottom drawer of the bedside cabinet, right? Director Wu, at your age, it's natural to have a strong urge to do that aspect, and I completely understand that. It's determined by hormones after all, nothing to be ashamed of. Director Wu, haven't you ever thought that if life could start over, you wouldn't live it so exhaustively like this? Just like in your song, the dust after reckless reverie is more dazzling than the withering after love decays, the darkness after the meteor shines is more intoxicating than the nightfall after the sunset. It was the song The Dust After Reckless Reverie from 12 years ago that I wrote spontaneously under the influence of alcohol. There's no second person in this world who knows about this apart from me. So how did he? Director Wu, do you still want to have another cup? Who are you exactly? Even if one has an extraordinary background, they wouldn't be able to investigate these three matters. How did Wu Chen know? What kind of special abilities does he possess? It's too mysterious and mystical. Director Wu, please don't be too surprised. I know even more than that, like how you stole the latest clothing design from the Song family. And how you schemed to frame Xiao Huanan, Jin Saijuan and Fan Lin. As I said before, I understand you better than you understand yourself. And I also mentioned that I am not here to become your enemy, aren't I? He knows so much even about the things that could put me in jail. He really makes people unable to rest and sleep at night. Now there are only two choices, either kill him and make him disappear, or develop the closest relationship with him and leverage his abilities. But he is too mysterious. So making him disappear is out of option. In other words, I only have one choice left. I have to say he did have a handsome and attractive appearance, coupled with his young and strong physique. Deal, since we are not becoming enemies, let's continue with the main topic. Mr. Wu should have no way to escape dealing with the Ding family, right? The plan will soon be expedited, and I hope Director Wu can join our side. If you come over, not only will you be safe, but your career can also advance further. Mr. Wu is working so hard for Miss Li. But when you hold me like a princess, aren't you afraid that Miss Li will get jealous? Su Qingying is also my woman, and Robing doesn't get jealous at all. She is not an average woman after all. No wonder the outcome regarding the matter of the Jin Fu Board of Directors turned out that way. Doesn't that mean that even if I take the step, I won't be an intruder in their love relationship? Since Li Robing doesn't mind, I won't have any trouble. It's decided then. I think I've had enough of my drink. Would you like to come to my place for some tea to sober up, Mr. Wu? Since Director Wu wants to drink tea, then we can go drink tea. Mr. Wu, do you have much time left today? Time? I do. UHMM. This kind of thing should be initiated and done by the man. Will doing it at the doorstep be alright though? HNG. Director Wu, don't be impatient. I've already told you, right? I have a lot of time to spend today. Director Wu, let's come slowly. Then you have to work hard. After a night. MOM. Are you at home? MOM. Don't scare me. Not good. Xian is back. Wu Qin, you quickly go down the bed to hide. MOM you. Xian. It looks like I misunderstood. I thought there was a burglar at home. It turns out there is an uncle here. I'm leaving. Uncle. Hello? He dropped his phone next to me. Oh, it's Director Wu. Did Wu Chen come to look for you again early in the morning? No. He didn't? Then, did you go find him, Director Wu? No, where are you guys right now? My house. Did Director Wu ask Wu Chen to stay overnight yesterday? Did you two sleep together? Yes. Wu Chen managed to win over Wu Yurong in just one day. He's really impressive and I can't even do anything about it. But when this woman acts with such an attitude, it does make me annoyed. Director Wu, I think we need to talk. Sure, come to Nanching then. Was that from our Yuo Bing? Yes, she said she's coming over right now. Then, I'm going to take a shower first. Won't I be disturbing you and Uncle if I were to stay at home? Are you going to go back just when you just arrived? Who is that uncle? Is he someone I've met before? Why are you curious about it? Although it was a bit awkward today, it's better to seize the opportunity to get to know each other. After all, we will eventually have to interact with each other in the future. If you don't want to tell me, then forget about it. You can introduce me to Uncle some other time then. I'll be going first, This child. 40 minutes later. Are you Bing, my dear Mr. Wu? You really always manage to bring me surprises. Thanks for your compliment. Are you jealous? I know that you're very capable, but can't you go a day without making me angry? Can't you be a bit more considerate towards me? Are you Bing? I love you. Suddenly saying such words, I can't believe that fearless and bold Wu Chen is actually trying so hard to coax me. Humph. I almost couldn't hold it together. Liu Bing, you need to stay calm. Have you ever proactively said such words to anyone else before? No, I haven't. My dear Mr. Wu, I also love you. Wait a minute. Will Su Qingying cause a scene if she finds out? Or what about the person today? If they have objections and want to make a fuss, how will you handle it? Don't worry, none of them will cause a scene. Okay, I know now. I'll go home first. You can have a private conversation with Director Wu slowly. Sorry for making you wait, Miss Li. Director Wu, we are all busy people. I suggest we skip unnecessary arguments and be straightforward with each other. What do you mean? Miss Li? I want you to kneel down and apologize to me. I don't understand why I should apologize to you, Miss Li. If you sleep with my man, you should at least greet me, right? Is it even necessary? He won't marry me, and I never thought of getting married again. We're just enjoying life. Miss Li, there's no obstacle for your future together. You are not the first woman to sleep with Wu Chen, and you won't be the last either. There is no difference between you and the others. I didn't expect you to have no pressure handling Su Qingying, yet you seem to lack confidence when it comes to me? I heard that Miss Li hasn't moved in, Mr. Wu, is that correct? Yes, my Wu Chen can be unpredictable in his actions sometimes. Before, he said he would become Su Qingying's man in just one day, and he did it. And Su Qingying was willing to be his little lover in just one day. And now, Director W is also the same as her. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Is she saying that me and Su Qingying can only be treated as insignificant or lesser? No, that's not right. Destroying the Ding family. Wu Chen is putting in more effort but not in a hurry to possess her, which means that what he wants to gain first is Liu Bing's heart. This kind of patience is indeed different from how he treats me and Su Qingying. Is this his exclusive indulgence and favoritism towards only Liu Bing? Director Wu, I'll give you another chance, Miss Li. Why do you have to be this aggressive? Kneel down and apologize to me. What is Wu Yurong doing? Why is she kissing me? I don't really get what you are saying. I completely understand your feelings, Miss Li. So please take this kiss as me returning the favor for Mr.W kissing me. I'm sorry, are you satisfied now? You. By the way, it was such a pity that you weren't here last night. If not, the three of us would have been. What kind of nonsense is she talking about? Miss Li, have you felt the sincerity of my apology to you? Or would you like me to apologize to you again? Director Wu, have some respect. Only someone who is sick in the head would say something like that, right? There's no use in communicating with someone like this. Since there is nothing to say, goodbye. Our relationship cannot deteriorate right off the bat. We can only either become sisters or again keep our distances from bothering each other. I'm sorry, I can only use these tactics to push you away. I really have fallen for Wu Qin after all. Finished talking? Wu Qin, can you please find a woman who is normal in the future? Why are they all crazy? What happened? Su Qing was already a bit off, but today's incident is even more outrageous. Forget it, it's already past. I don't want to mention about it anymore. It seems that Wu Yurong handled it skillfully. She didn't let Li Ruobing gain the upper hand. Wu Yurong, she probably won't proactively provoke Li Ruobing after this example. After all, Li Ruobing can be resolute to the end without caring for any consequences, which is much more than Wu Yurong can handle. You should also have some confidence in me handling things. Ah, brother-in-law, something serious happened. Old Dao, he ran away. Damn you! Dare to act recklessly in my territory. Dare to plot against my brother-in-law? Do you also want to plot against me? Tell me quickly. Besides Ding Ruilong, who else has been placed in Donghai? What are your plans? You're acting deaf, huh? Speak up. If you don't think that I won't dare to pull the trigger. Young master, Brother Chen will come to talk to him soon after all. It's not good to confront him right now. Well, what you said makes sense. Guys, let's all go out for a smoke then. Let's not scare him with our number of people. Huh? Where is the patient? Where did the patient go? The patient is gone. Motherfucker. Young master, the window is open. Even after being injured like that, he still had the strength to climb the steel pipe and escape? Damn it! He disappeared when we were smoking outside. But don't worry, brother-in-law, I've sent people to look for him. With him being injured like that, he couldn't have gone far. We will definitely find him. Explaining all this in one breath, what are you trying to hide from me? Before I met old Dao, the only person who could pressure him was Li Ruotai. Coupled with this difficult to explain when something goes wrong tone, how it happened is very clear. No, it's not like that, brother-in-law. The truth is. Alright, I know. I will find the person. Brother-in-law, why did you hang up? Let me also help you find him. According to the 1,000-year samsara, I remember that the only place old Dao could go to is there. Old Dao, you can't escape. We will definitely meet very soon. Shuangqiao Shimin 2nd Street, Western District. If I remember correctly, it's right here. Ding Ruilong is in Donghai, and he has prepared some houses for his subordinates to escape, which are commonly referred to as safe houses. This one is the only safe house that has never been used. The key is still here. Lao Dao is seriously injured, and he's wearing a patient's gown while escaping. He'll definitely have to find a way to change clothes on the way and avoid Atai's men. He won't make it in time. Furniture is all there, even a touch of warmth. No dust, very clean. And someone comes to clean regularly. They've thought of everything to enhance the popularity of this house, so it doesn't seem suspicious when someone comes to a house that hasn't been inhabited for years. Looking around this house, the things they've placed here can only be at a code-locked box. Dialing the password. Password incorrect. Too bad, lockpicking and box opening are the most basic skills I've mastered in my millennia of reincarnation. The password has been cracked. Documents, money, cell phone. Handgun, bullets. With these things, Lao Dao will surely come. Atai. Hey, brother-in-law, have you found it? Ask the hospital to send an ambulance to Shimin 2nd Street, Western District. After 2 minutes. Phew, I am finally safe. Someone's inside the house. Why go this far? Wu Qin. I can't beat him now while I am seriously injured like this. I couldn't beat him even when I wasn't injured. Relax, if I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead in the elevator. I've already called an ambulance for you. Your injuries can't withstand this kind of ordeal. He doesn't seem to want to fight? If that's the case, I should be able to run. Mei Lingshan, you really don't want to talk to me? At the age of 21, you faked your death at a car accident scene, fooled the police, changed your name 4 times in exile in Myanmar, and finally became Liu Yindao. Whether it's the Golden Flower Group or the Ding family, no one knows that my real name is Mei Lingshan. This name was as good as dead in the eyes of the law. How did he find out? In other words, he should have also dug up information about my parents and 2 sisters. For the sake of my family, today there's no choice but to fight desperately. Perhaps you're right. Protecting your family from harm is something every man should do. Old Dao, I'll give you a chance. Take the gun, it's the only chance. You pick up the gun, there are bullets in it, then kill me directly. Or maybe there are no bullets in the gun, and I'm just teasing you. Old Dao, are you willing to bet? Is gambling the only option left? What a load of nonsense. Trying to intimidate me with a gun. Being so close, pulling out a gun, aiming, and pulling the trigger, these 3 actions the gun requires. Faced with Wu Qin, too many steps are equal to courting death. Do you think I don't dare to kill you? I'm not gambling. Laoli, you are as steady as ever, handling things with stability. And by the way, I haven't uttered a single word of the information I know about you to anyone else. No need to use these words to distract me. It's pointless. I've said it, I just want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I didn't tell Li Tairuo about the Ding family, and I won't tell you either. I know things that don't require you to tell me. Like Ding Ruilong's most lethal leverage, Wang Ruida from the Wang family whom he arranged for you to kill. In the entire world, only Ding Ruilong, me, and the leader of the Golden Flower Group, Kunhan, know these things. How could he know? And Ang Tun, Ding Ruilong killed him. Ang Tun, one of the core figures in the Golden Flower Group, the leader's nephew, and the strongest competitor to inherit the group, mysteriously died 5 years ago. Upon the leader's order, I pursued the killer for years, yet found nothing. This has been a major regret in my life, and uncovering the murderer of Ang Tun is an unfinished wish of mine. This is also Ding Ruilong's second piece of leverage. Leverage or not, without evidence, are you just spouting words? First, you give me real information, then you follow up with fake information to deceive me. You're actually trying to make me betray the Ding family. We have nothing more to talk about. Still laughing? No last words? You won't be laughing in a moment. Farewell. I've even drawn my gun. Aren't you the least bit afraid? I believe you won't shoot me. Exhale. No hint of fear, not a trace of hesitation. After so many years in this industry, it's the first time I've encountered someone like you. Since you're staking your life on this message, then I'll believe what you said. Ang Tun was killed by Ding Ruilong. You say it as if I'm deceiving you and you won't pursue it anymore. I won't fabricate a regret like yours. Come, let me show you the evidence. What? There's actually evidence? Come sit over here. Lao Li, if you really want to know the truth, I need you to tell a lie. If you can deceive this person, he'll reveal the real story to you. Call Jiang Chuan and tell him you've escaped. He'll ask you what happened, and you tell him that Liu Bing came with people in time. You tried to take her hostage but failed, and Liu Bing got hurt. See how he reacts? Then talk about Ang Tun. All right. Lao Li dials the number, and after recounting you escaped. Good, good. Hold on, what did you say? You tried to take Liao Bing hostage and even hurt her? She wasn't seriously injured. Damn it! Didn't I warn you not to touch Liao Bing? I told you that if she was with Wu Qin, you shouldn't lay a finger on her. But I already did, I had to save my own life. Damn it, you! Master Jiang, can you please be a bit more polite? I take money to get things done, and if your intel is wrong, it's my problem? Let me warn you, I'm clear of the Ding family's mess. I've been hiding the fact that you guys killed Ang Tun from the start. If it weren't for our old relationship, humph. Ang Tun? When did you find out about that matter? You. Jiang Chuan Wu Wuchen? Why are you with Lao Li? Ding Ruilong isn't in South Guang City, right? Did he go back to his hometown to see old Master Ding? I heard last night when I returned to South Guang City that the young master had gone back to his hometown for urgent matters. So, he actually injured Liao Bing. This undermines the foundation of the alliance between the Ding and Li families. The two families are about to become enemies. Yes, it must be like this. Otherwise, why would the young master rush back like that? I arranged everything, and I messed it up as well. I'm just waiting for the young master to return to South Guang City, and everything will fall for me. Good luck to you. Jiang Chuan won't inform the Ding family. People about to be sacrificed won't remain loyal to the Ding family, no matter how loyal they were before. Jiang Chuan doesn't want to die. After all, his wife and child are abroad, and he still has plenty of money left in overseas accounts. If he plans to flee the country, he'll definitely go here first to collect things alone. Lao Li, have your people in South Guang set up, and catch Jiang Chuan. This bunch of people, daring to kill Ang Tun, let alone me. Working for the Ding family, it's not worth it. Alright, you've fulfilled one of my wishes, and I owe you for that. I'll catch Jiang Chuan for you. What's that sound outside the door? Seems like quite a few people have come. What's going on? Wu Qin wouldn't try any tricks on me again, would he? Eh? Mr. Wu. You all wait downstairs, don't let the incoming brothers come up. We don't need that many people, those who should leave do so, be careful to not disturb the residents. It's fine, old Dao, let's continue. Brother Dao? You saw the message? Bring a few brothers there, ASAP. Capture Jiang Chuan if you see him. Catch young Master Chuan? Bro, this. Don't ask too many questions. Okay. You want to catch Jiang Chuan because you want to know if Ding Ruilong killed Ang Tun, I'll just tell you instead. 5 years ago, Ang Tun brought people over the border into the country to talk business. He wants to work with Ding Ruilong in jade smuggling, opening a channel in the Ding family and gradually increasing its standing in the Jinhua Corporation. But Ding Ruilong is not interested in illegal methods, so he refused him. Ang Tun doesn't understand Ding Ruilong's personality at all. He felt humiliated, so he threatened Ding Ruilong to cooperate. That night Ang Tun disappeared from the world. Your lifelong regret has been fulfilled. Now, I'll give you one more huge present. Old Dao is in my hands, Kun Han, $100 million ransom fee. Why don't you consider it? Who are you? I am Wu Qin, ever heard of it? Wu Qin, so Lao Dao failed. He's still alive? He's alive. I didn't kill him. $100 million? Isn't that too much? Do you think I will give it to you? He's here to kill me and got captured. I'm just asking for money, that's pretty forgiving. After a few seconds of thought. Old Dao's commission fee for this mission is $30 million, with an extra $20 million, totaling $50 million. That is the limit of what I can accept. Bring old Dao to the border, then we exchange money and hostage. Boss is indeed the boss, your attitude is something else. You can handle old Dao's business, what about Ang Tun? Do you want to know who killed Ang Tun? Ang Tun? You know? Speak. So, after Wu Chun retold the story of Tun's murder. But Kun Han, about you agreeing with old Dao to murder Wang Rui De for Ding Rui Long. Old Dao told you? I can learn that Ding Rui Long killed Tun. Why can't I learn that Ding Rui Long let old Dao kill Wang Rui De? Ding Rui Long and I are mortal enemies. I will let the Wang family know about Wang Rui De. Are you threatening me? Boss sounds like he's about to go to war. Wu Chen said he will give me a huge present. What is he doing? Stay calm. If it's a threat, I wouldn't tell you about Tun. You want me to help you attack the Ding family? No. Your business is yours, and my business is mine. We are not working together. I'm just stating facts for you. The Wang family wouldn't let go of this, and the Li family will sever all ties. So what do you want? I don't want $100 million, but I want old Dao to stay in Donghai to work for me. If you agree, I will arrange severance. Wang Rui Dao's death will have no connection to Jin Hua. How's that? Is that so? Long consideration. If what you said is true, I agree. General, you have been listening? Yes. How did you fail? The 6 of us couldn't beat him alone. So you don't want to do it? Or Wu Chen is threatening you? I want a change of life, maybe. I'm tired. Do. Congratulations, you're free. Mr. Wu, I captured Young Chuan and bring him to Donghai in secret. He's useful to me. Look at the time, the ambulance should be here soon. As for you, we'll talk after you recover. Sure. I need to take a nap back home. Sleeping. Are you obeying? What are you doing? I wanted to reward you. Is that so? Then give it to me. Now that I think about it, we only knew each other for 8 or 9 days. Will you believe that I know everything about you even though it's just 8 or 9 days? Such as? Such as, we can't do anything today at all, you're just here to trick me. Don't say it like that, it's not tricking. Smile without a word. Alright, I know, my dear Mr. Wu is too pitiful right now. Here, have some kisses, don't be sad, okay? I feel so happy in his arms. Is this the feeling of being in love? Right, Tai will come over tonight. About chasing old Dao away? I'm not mad about it. You can't spoil him too much. Those who made mistakes should reflect on themselves and apologize properly. It's the guards, I told them to buy groceries. That's it, go back for now. My dear Mr. Wu, where is the kitchen? Over there. Are you obeying? Are you cooking dinner? Yes, I'll let you taste my skills. I cooked my meals on my own when I was studying abroad, so I know a little of both Eastern and Western cuisine. I know you know how to cook. I didn't cook for a few years after I began working, but you couldn't forget culinary skills as long as you learned them. I wouldn't say I am better than Qinying, but I'm definitely better than a man like you. Do you know how to cook, dear Mr. Wu? It's fine. Change your clothes, I'll clean up here. I wanted to cook a meal myself and eat together as a family when Tai is here. I only have a brother. I don't want Wu Qin to dislike Tai because of the incident with old Dao. It's all that damn fish's fault. I don't have time, I'll call a chef up to cook. Why are there cooking sounds in the kitchen? What are you looking at? He knows how to cook. That's right, what else does he doesn't know? Wu Qin is cooking for me, I need to take a picture of it. My dear Mr. Wu, have you ever cooked for Su Qinying? No, if you don't count when I'm in my house then. I never cooked for a woman, you're the first. Wooch and dash. All right, there's not much time. I have dishes I need to cook, and Tai will be here soon. Brother-in-law. Eat. Your brother-in-law cooked all of these. This entire table? Brother-in-law? Damn. This is delicious, brother-in-law. God, I never ate something as delicious as these dishes before. Wow. You. Apologize properly. Don't just say meaningless words, you even shed tears. Your acting is too exaggerated. Are you Bing? Have some too. This taste. It's so delicious. It doesn't lose to any Michelin chef. This is my boyfriend's skill. My God. Eat more if you like it, you can come whenever you want, your sister and I will cook for you. And don't think too much about the incident with old Dao. It doesn't change anything between us. So Tai left in satisfaction after the meal. Hubby. It's pretty late, we should rest. Are you Bing? I thought we couldn't. There are ways even for when it's inconvenient times. Why are you brushing your teeth again? You brush before you sleep, and brush after doing that. And brush again after the morning exercise, at 5 o'clock, now you're brushing it at 7 o'clock. Aren't you afraid of brushing your teeth too much? Shameless. I made breakfast, want some? No, there's a meeting at the company. What about you? Will you go to the company today? Finding Li Rong? No, got some business. No. Be a good boy, I'm going to the company. Hello, Miss Lee, do you know where Di Wuchen went? What? You can't find him? No. He said he's not at Donghai, he wouldn't tell me where he is. Even when I asked him. Alright, I'll ask, stay calm, I'm hanging up. Where are you, my dear Mr. Wu? Doing business. Where? What business? What are you doing? Why is there another call? The voice of a woman I never heard before. Which woman are you with now? That you are afraid of letting Su Qinging know? I'm not afraid of letting Qinging know about this, I am. Alright, my dear Mr. Wu, do your business, I won't bother you. We didn't even talk over 2 sentences, how many calls is that? That's it, I'm hanging up, are you Bing? My friend, why don't you just say it? Let's not waste our time. 5th Elder of Mo Du Mao Siru Song 5th Elder, he's just playing you, look, there's going to be another call. What did I tell you? Are you done? Huh? Playing me for a fool? Can't you just smash that phone if you want to talk business? Fuck. I'll. What happened? Why is the gun in his hand? Ghost. Bro. 5th Elder. You little punk. Your phone is ringing, my friend, do you want to take it? Hello? Which woman are you with, that it took you so long to answer? I'm doing business. You didn't call me during the day, how heartless. Why are you so urgent? Miss me? I do, I miss you so much I can't take it anymore, I even dreamed of you last night. Can you come out for lunch together? Or, are you with Li Are Bing? I'm out of state, I'll be back at Donghai in 2 days. You traveled out? Let's keep this short then, do your business, you baddie. Alright, I'll call you tonight. I'm dead? Eh? I'm not dead? Well, now. My friend, I don't know who sent you after me, I'll give you 20 million. No. 50 million. I'll give you 50 million, please let me go. 50 million can't take care of him? Fuck, my life is more important, I'll give him more. Don't kill me. I'll give you 100 million. No. Another 100 million on top. No matter how much they paid you, I'll add another 100 million on top. I just hate people who cuss at me. Fifth elder, can we talk alone? Heard that? Get out. Get up, there's one more bullet in the gun. Keep it, be careful not to accidentally hurt anybody. You are very humorous, my friend. How do I dare playing around with guns in front of you? Right, I'll do anything you request. 3 years ago you arranged the beauty Yang Kai for Ding Rui Long, and messed up Ding's investment in Mo Du by eavesdropping. I heard you arranged someone even younger and more beautiful for Ding again. Fifth elder, what are you playing now? My trick with Ding Rui Long was exposed? Did Ding Rui Long send this guy? Oh no, things are not looking good. Fifth elder Mao, you spent 20 years taking the 9-degree bar to the top of Mo Du. Just this one alone brings in over 30 million in profit every month. Not to mention the MODU Dingshang Entertainment, MODU Gold Magnate KTV, MODU Golden Art Model Acting Company, MODU Goldwood Filming Company, and so many more properties. You gotta be worth over 30 billion. This doesn't sound like a killer sent by Ding Rui Long will say? This kid investigated my background in detail. Why? He thinks 100,000 is not enough? Don't panic just yet, Fifth Elder Mao, let me finish. Last time you were forced to trick Ding Rui Long, right? Since it's a request by the Gu family of Mo Du. He even brought up the Gu family. What does he want? While they weren't ranked on top among the big families in Mo Du, they also weren't far from it because of the extensive relationships they hold locally. Since you are working at Mo Du, it would be weirder if you're not close with the Gu family. He's even thinking from my point of view. I don't understand his actions. And my friend. What do you? So, you did an excellent job with Ding Rui Long. Do you hold a grudge against him? Yes. Ha ha ha, you should have said that sooner, my friend. Look at you, scaring me to death. So we're really friends? Yes, we are allies. Sit, my friend, let's talk slowly. Boss Mao, I heard it has been you that is taking care of He Shirqing. He Shirqing? I remember the first time I met her, all I could think of was to gobble her up. But her distinctive aura warned me that this woman is extremely dangerous. So I investigated her, and secretly observed her, and understood that the loneliness in her eyes was real. I almost couldn't control myself, and wanted to help her. But I know the dangers I will face if I did that. I held myself back, and kept her under watch in secret, to stop other men from approaching her. One part of it is to stop others from taking what I can't, the other part is to sell Ding Rui Long a favor, as a recompense for the exposure. He suddenly mentioned Li Shirqing, No wonder he said he has a grudge against Ding, I knew it. This killer friend and her. Yes, that must be it, she was needy to begin with. Only by having a lover like this will He Shirqing not be afraid of Ding Rui Long. I get it, friend, I get it. Do you want me to arrange it for you? I'll make sure you have a great time. What are you talking about? I want to bring them to Donghai, Mao Fifth Elder. Ha, my friend, Mo Du isn't enough for you? You're picking places now? No, I met He Shirqing. To be the home tutor for He Xingxing. I do not wish for you to report this to Ding Rui Long, so I came here ahead of time. This is why I seek you out. Huh? A home tutor? Hold on, my friend, where did you say you will take them? Donghai? Donghai is Liu Tai of the Li family's territory. Could it be that Liu Tai wants to take He Shirqing? I'm a little confused now. How should I call you, my friend? Wu Qin. Let me take a call, Mr. Wu. As you like. Hello? Mao? What's going on? Your men called me. Is it a professional assassin or something? I'm on my way, and almost there. Brother Gu, let me ask you something, do you know? Who's Wu Qin? From Donghai. Wu Qin? What? Why are you asking about him? No, he's in my office right now. Him? Are you sure? Third-generation descendant of Mo Du Gu family Liu Tai's friend Gu Ruibo. Brother Gu, who's Wu Qin? I think you mentioned him to me once. You. Wait, let me confirm this. I'm not sure. Hold the ground. I'll be there soon. Gu Reibo is coming? Yes. About that, does Mr. Wu know Brother Gu? Why go through such a huge loop if you know each other? I don't, but I know about him, and so does he. Let's keep talking about He Shiqing. So, Wu Chen learned about He Shiqing's situation after the 7th of July from Mao Ru Song. I will know nothing about He Shiqing for the coming few days. Don't worry, Mr. Wu. Hey, Tai? Brother-in-law, I heard from my friend that you are at Mo Du? MH, did Gu Reibo call you? Yeah, brother. About that. Brother Gu is like a brother to me, if he did anything wrong. Please hold your hands off him. I'll talk to him. You're misunderstanding, Tai. I'm here to talk business. Huh? He called me just now to ask if my brother-in-law is Wu Qin, and talked about guns and threats. I told you it's a misunderstanding. He's here later. Wu Qin, you're from Donghai. Tai. Brother Gu, yes, he's my brother-in-law, please be polite. What does that mean? Can I not be polite? No, not the type where you're giving me face. How do I say this? Just be polite. And don't piss him off. Tai's tone. This feels wrong. I feel like he is afraid of his brother-in-law. This Wu Qin. Who is he? Remember, never stand against my brother-in-law. Or, Brother Gu, don't blame me for not reminding you. What's wrong? Is something going on? It was under my brother-in-law's guidance that I handled the business with the Wei family well. And he himself is the source of information too, get it? What is your brother-in-law's background? It's a background the Li family can't find out anyway. And he had an agreement with my father, so now I have to listen to him. Alright, I get it. Ha 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 ha, Mr. Wu, I have long heard of your name. Tai has constantly mentioned you to me, ha 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 ha. You should have sent me a word before you came to MODU, so I could have sent someone to welcome you, ha ha ha. Brother Gu? You have never been so passionate before, not even to your own father? Old Mao. Your lackeys cannot recognize Mountain Tai. What assassin? Mr. Wu is my very important guest. Yes, it's all a misunderstanding. Mr. Wu has just arrived, right? Come, let's have a welcome dinner. Mao will come with us too. Sure, I'll follow your arrangements. By the way, does Mr. Wu know of my big brother? I'll say it like this, my brother-in-law might not be a human. He can predict the future. I want to see how amazing this guy is. I would like to know. You want to ask how you can win against your big brother, right? Mr. Wu, what do you think? As the third-generation descendant of the Moda Jiyu family, you and your brother Jiyu Ui Chang are both business geniuses. Both of you were chosen on the Forbes Top 30 under 30 years old business elite, and were praised as the Jiyu family twin stars to other families. And your relationship is pretty close, since it's a healthy competition. Most of the Gu family's resources are to help your brother, even though you did well too. You cannot have a conflict of interest with your brother in business, and he has a priority in resources too. Ike, will be difficult if you want to win against him. He spoke so much, but it's all something you can learn with a little investigation. Is Tai exaggerating? But it's not like you don't have a chance. It depends on if you dare to do it or not. HM? The meaning in his words, could it be? If you know of my relationship with my brother, then Mr. Wu's words just now are unsuitable. It's not about your brother, it's just business. If you want to be richer and more successful than your brother, you have to. Have to what? The dare Mr. Wu mentioned, you mean? Can't you guess it? It's Ding Rui Long. He wants to kill with a borrowed knife. To have the Gu family and Ding family in war, without the Ding family messing with him. He can have as much happy time with Liu Bing as he wants. And the Gu family might. No, he clearly said. To make money with business. His meanings are clear. He doesn't want me to kill Ding Rui Long. Let me ask him more clearly. Does Mr. Wu mean taking his business? I have been fighting against him for years, and honestly, I am at a disadvantage. I know about your competition with Ding. Your original method wouldn't work, that's why I asked for your boldness. The business I talked about, as long as you dare, I guarantee that it will take you a year at most to leave your brother in the dust behind you. That is certainly exaggerated. If it's really just business, with Tai's guarantee, I am willing to bet it all. Mr. Wu, I will do this business. Good, let me make a call. You naughty boy, didn't you just call me? Miss me? Come to MODU. Now? You wouldn't have me leave after speaking a few words, right? Yes, now, no. All right, I will be there immediately. Wait for me, smooch. The voice is clearly not Tai's sister. He is Liu Bing's boyfriend, yet he can still have other women around him. No, these mundane affairs are not important. If I can really surpass my brother, IGURUIBO will look to you as my leader. Here, Mr. Wu is inside. Miss Wu? Wu Qin called for Wu Yurong just now. I heard words like, "You naughty boy," and "smooch" from the phone. Did I mishear it? Naughty boy, hurry up and finish your business with him. I can't hold it in any longer. Sis Rong, you kept tripping over recently. HMPH. Long time no see, Boss Gu. Long time no see, Lady Wu. A goddess, truly different from the Wu Yurong. And Wu Qin. Both of them are fishy no matter how you look at it. Let's wait to see what his business is about. Since we are all on the same side here, I'll cut to the chase. Sis Rong will pull her assets away from Ding family-related business, and 1 hour later Mr. Wu's plans are quite meticulous. All right. I'll make a call, and tell 2 people to bring the files here. Have a seat, Mr. Wu and Miss Wu. I'll take a smoke with Brother Gu. You brought me a business partner without saying a word. How efficient. Dissatisfied? Satisfied, I am too satisfied. How would you like me to thank you? My little husband. What are you talking about? It's all part of my plan, it's just. You were lucky to know me at this moment. Spare me your lies. You did this for me, just admit it. All for me. Little husband, do you plan to let Gu Ruibo know about our relationship? It's not that we can't let him know, it's just that there's no need to break it to him. Of course, it's fine even if he learned about it. Is that so, naughty boy? Or are you actually afraid that the leak will affect you and Li? Mr. Wu, I made the call. I didn't see it wrong, she's with Wu Qin. Is this the Wu Yurong I know? At a certain ball, I saw with my own eyes that people who talked with my father equally do their best to please Chu Yurong. Even my uncle said it, if Wu Yurong is willing to wed him, he will make a divorce and do so immediately. Such a woman! How did she? With Wu Chen, who's 22 years old? Conversely, a man who can handle Wu Yurong must be extraordinary and scary. Now I understand Tai's words. Mr. Wu, Miss Wu, we talked so much we almost forgot our meals. Are you hungry? I will call the server to bring us the menus. Hello? Are you Bing? What's up? Tai's sister. Mr. Wu's true girlfriend. But the mistress he brought is right beside me. Also, what does he intend by opening the speakers? Will he involve me in Tai? If we really talked about it, what should I say when Sis Bing asked about me? Are you still busy? Aren't you going to tell me what you are doing at Modu? Tai can learn about it, but you can't tell me? I'm busy, let's talk later. At such an hour, what are you busy doing? A woman? Is it Miss Li? What is she doing? Declaring war with the proper girlfriend? Wu Yurong is with you? She went to Modu with you? MH, I called her over for some serious business. Want to talk to her? Why is Mr. Wu joining the fray? Is this not chaotic enough? This is worse than being caught cheating myself. He said it's business, serious business. What can I do? Of course I'll forgive him. Talk shit, fine, do your business, I'll wait for you. Alright, boss Gu, order the dishes, we'll discuss as we eat. Yes. It's ridiculous they didn't fight. Sis Bing can tolerate her man having another woman? Or could it be that Sis Bing cannot control Mr. W as well? To take care of Liu Bing and Wu Yurong at the same time, how powerful must you be? Such an extraordinary man, I admit defeat. Mr. Wu, this is all the information I obtained from investigating Ding Rui long after years of competition, all the companies under him, stock holdings, fund transfers, all of it is here. This part, there will gradually be people who rapidly sell their stocks and split from the Ding family, use agents to buy the Ding family's certain companies' stocks separately, and make contact with some small stockholders in secret. As long as the stock held reaches a certain ratio, we can directly take over the company. This is like a robbery, fortune favors the faster arms. With my family background, Lady Wu's connections, and intel provided by Mr. Wu, we cannot miss any of the three. But with all three present, it's impossible for us to lose. It's the most important keepin now. The stock ratio of the Ding family company we ate. Now that it's almost over, let's continue our business and discuss the stock ratio distribution between our companies. I knew it. This is what I think, Mr. Wu. First, we need to save 5% of profits. We will need people to use, people that want some of that pie. And Mr. Wu and Lady Wu, you'll take 60%. I thought Boss Gu would only give me 40%, never thought. So Boss Gu will only have 35%. I'll think of it as making a friend with Mr. W. Boss Gu is unreserved indeed. Here's to rolling fortunes and a happy partnership. After the dinner. We talked too long, it's annoying. Lie down, little husband, let me do it myself this time. I need to take another bath. Are you done working? Just finished. You haven't rested yet at this hour? Have you been waiting for my call? I'm still at the company, working overtime. I'm not going back tonight. You're working that hard? Yeah, I am so tired already. Can you tell me what you are doing at MODE now? So he told Liu Bing about arranging Wu Yurong and Gu Ruibo together to hunt the Ding family's external assets. She's lucky to have slept with you. You're bringing her billions of profit. Wow, my dear Miss Li, it's unlike you to be so jealous. Wu Yurong is beside Wu Chen right now? I won't let her do as she pleases. I'm not jealous. You want to rile me up? Humph. Once you're back to Donghai, get ready for how I treat you. Treat me? Like last time? You got me looking forward to it. Wu Chen's reaction. Shameless. Jokes aside, let's talk business. Ding Rui Long called me this afternoon, saying that he will come to Donghai to apologize face to face. Did he specify a time? No. Fine, I will be back to Donghai after 2 days. Alright, you should rest, I'll go back to work. Ding Rui Long is going to Donghai. What do you plan to do? Something interesting. So, how will Li Rui Bing treat you? Something interesting as well? Something interesting. So, little husband. I want that something interesting too. Then you will need some mental preparation. Huh? This? Next day. I'm going back to Donghai. Remember to come and treat me. Little husband, you're the best. Hey, woman. It's fine, just in time to find He Shurqing. He Shurqing, are you there? I arrived at MODU yesterday, and I'm free today. Where is Mr. Xingchen? Let's meet up somewhere. At Dongpu. What a coincidence, Xing and I live at Dongpu as well. Can Mr. come straight to our house? Xing Xing is home as well. Sure. Residential area near New Century Park. If I remember correctly, that's he Xing Xing. He Xing Xing? Who are you? Do I know you? Xing Xing. Don't run, Xing Xing. Please do me a favor. Excuse me, did you see a girl about this tall? She's my daughter, 14 years old. She ran outside just now. Yarhm. He. Xing. Xing. Are you playing hide and seek with me? Thank you so much. No need, it's nothing. Are the two of you arguing because of the matter about drawing? Yes. Eh? Who is this guy? I don't know him. But he seems to know me and Xing Xing, and he even knows about the drawing? You have been sending me Xing Xing sketches for the past few days, as well as her self-portrait and a sketch for you. You're Mr. Xing-chan? Let me introduce myself, I'm Wu Qin. Nice to meet you, Mr. Wu, I'm He Shixing, this is my daughter He Xing Xing. Xing Xing, this is the teacher I told you about, hurry up and greet him. Fuck that. We were arguing just now because of this stupid drawing teacher, now I can't run away, damn it. This girl. Sorry for the poor display, Mr. Wu, let's talk upstairs. It's almost lunchtime, Mr. Wu, do you want to have lunch together? I'll be cooking now, let's talk after lunch. Sure. Take a seat, Mr. Wu, or you can take a look around. The gallery is over there. I'll be in the kitchen. Ouch. Mister, why did you hit me? Don't hit me. Ouch. It hurts. Teacher, do you think this is funny? Continue to make things up. Huh. Why aren't you trying to leave? Can't you sense a major crisis here? How annoying. Teacher, you're forcing me. I'll have to pull out the big guns here. It won't be as scary if it's not believable. Teacher. Teacher, don't do this, Teacher, are you still not the least bit afraid? Why should I be afraid? You are a strange one. Do you think I won't call my MOM? Do you think your MOM will believe it? I just met you for the first time and then I suddenly started beating and violating you? You were beating me because I disrespected you, as for the other issue. Xinxin, wait for me. Hello Xinxin, you're looking beautiful Xinxin, please take it. There's no boy in the class who isn't head over heels for me. I can tell what they're thinking from their expressions. After all, I'm far ahead in terms of looks. Teacher, you are also a man. Humph, I don't believe you are any different from them. And when it comes to such matters, there is no mother who won't side with her daughter. You are just an outsider, you've no chance of winning. Leave now, resign from being my teacher and I'll let you go. I'm not leaving. I, Wu Qin, never bow to threats. Okay, you just wait. What's the matter, Xinxin? It's a recording. The numbers are rolling, and the recording is still ongoing. Xinxin, what are you calling me for? I wanted to have ribs for lunch, MOM. That's all? We're hungry. Okay, no problem, I'll start cooking. Make sure you listen to your teacher. Don't you think it's disgusting for a teacher to record his students? Is that so? I think it's more disgusting for you to threaten your teacher with false accusations as a student. How did you know to prepare in advance? I'm always on guard against popular girls that boys in the class love so much. You, little girl, don't try to cause problems in the future or else your mother will be hearing the contents of this recording, and she will know that her daughter is a bad girl who likes to frame others. I think you know how harsh her punishment will be. Damn it. This demonic teacher will not let me be from now since he has that recording. The main point is that damn recording. I need to find a way to get it. Okay, I got it. Teacher, I won't dare to do it again. Oh, my stomach's not feeling well. I'll go to the restroom, teacher. Go ahead. Hello? Sister Shanshan. There's someone who is bullying me. Huh? Who? Who dares to bully Shinshin? Who TF is that? Don't be afraid, Shinshin. Your business is my business. Come and tell Big Brother Chi immediately. We'll gather 100 people to help you deal with that fool. Shinshin, I was wrong. I'll leave immediately. I'll never be your teacher again. Please let me go, please. Teacher, I wonder how long you will still be able to remain as calm and relaxed as before with a smile on your face? Congratulations. Xian. Xian? I thought I asked you to listen to your teacher. Why did you run to hide in the bathroom? That old routine won't work this time. MOM, I didn't, I really just went to the bathroom. I don't care. Anyway, we have to wait for a while before eating. In the meantime, learn how to draw with the teacher first. Teacher, let's start. Okay, this stroke here should be drawn like this. It doesn't matter if I play the role of a good student now. Once the news from Sister Shanshan comes, Half an hour later, dinner is ready, Teacher Wu Shinshin. MOM, I want to go outside to paint in the afternoon, and I want the teacher to teach me how to draw from a real-life environment. Do you think that's okay? Teacher Wu, alright. Okay. That's it, teacher. Shinshin, let's go to this sports venue. I'm afraid you're not here for a real-life drawing, are you? Finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Sister Shanshan, Big Brother Chi. Big Brother Chi, why did you call so many people? It's unnecessary. You think so? It doesn't look like much to me. Hu and Dongpu doesn't know that Shinshin is my junior sister. I want to see that idiot that dares to do such a thing. You are very brave. That's right. He even dared to bully Shinshin. Look at him. This old boy is scared silly. He can't even dare move an inch. Hee. Brothers, what are you waiting for? Beat him up. Shinshin, what do you want to do? Brother will set it up for you. Big Brother Chi Hi. That's Mr. Wu. This is bad. If something happens, I need to notify the boss quickly. Shinshin, you're too nice. Good people always get bullied. Come on, let's beat him up. Are you the boy pretending to be a teacher? Kneel down and crawl over to Shinshin and apologize before I count to 3. Mao Chi, does your family know how amazing you are outside? Hey, bastard. Good one, kid. You know who I am and yet you still dare act like that? Isn't this just about fighting? Why are you saying that I'm bullying children? What the hell are you? Fucking hell, this guy is good at pretending. Is he trying to be funny? He wants to take us all by himself? Big Brother Chi, when do we start? I can't wait to bash that stupid face of his. In all my life, I have never seen anyone dare to be so arrogant in my presence. Brothers, give me. Old Mao's ringing tone? Why is he suddenly calling me at this moment? Shh. Wait a minute, my dad's on the phone. You're lucky. Take this time to say your last. Dad. What's up? Little brat, can you stop causing me trouble every day? Huh. I'm going to break your legs. Have you done anything yet? Dad, what are you saying? I'm asking you, have you done anything to Mr. Wu? Dad, who are you talking about? Did you ask so many people to go to the park to beat up nobody, that you're still asking me who? Why did I give birth to such an idiot like you? Huh, motherfucker, come on, answer me. Have you started yet? No. Not yet. Good, just don't do anything. Okay. Do you know that your Uncle Jiu is almost considering him as his father? Do you think you're better than him? Is Mr. Wu around? Yes, he is. You go over and give him the phone. So, the thing is, my dad. What's happening? Why did the big brother even give the phone to this old boy? Strange, I don't understand what's going on. Boss Mao. Mr. Wu, this is just all a misunderstanding from failing to recognize a familiar person. That brat, he doesn't know you. That's why this happened. Please don't allow his foolishness to trouble you, pardon him. It's okay. Thank you very much for your kindness, Mr. Wu. When he comes back, I will make sure to discipline him. Mr. Wu, don't worry. Alright, let's do this for now, Boss Mao. I have something else to do. Here, take your phone. Are you still fighting or not? No more fighting, alright. I was wrong, Uncle. I didn't know that you and my dad were friends, Uncle Wu. It was all a misunderstanding. Huh? What the hell? Big brother, when did this kid become that old? Fuck. I'm so pissed right now. What did Big Brother Chi call my teacher just now? It seemed like Uncle Wu. What are you still arguing about? Shut up and apologize to Uncle Wu. Huh? Are you dumb, don't you understand? Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. Fuck, since the boss has apologized, let's keep up. Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. You're acting like gangsters. Let's go. My Uncle Wu has spoken, let's all go back. Uncle, then I'll be taking my leave too. I'll use this opportunity to sneak out of here. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Where are you going, Hishinshin? Teacher. Teacher, it's all a misunderstanding, haha. Please, don't let my mother know about this. I promise I'll listen to whatever you say in the future, teacher. Really? Absolutely. Teacher, you are much better than Big Brother Chi. I will definitely follow you. I promise. Mr. Wu, let me buy you a drink. Come to the 5th floor of the Golden Regal KTV. Hope you will enjoy it. Shinshin, I will teach you how to draw tomorrow. You should go home first. Okay, then, teacher, see you tomorrow. Mr. Wu, here you are, come and sit here. Boss Gu, Boss Mao, what are you doing here? I wanted to give an explanation to Mr. Wu regarding this matter. I, Mao Rusong, will not break the rules of the world just because of my useless son. So I invited Brother Xiaogu here to be a witness. Boss Mao, don't worry about the children's affairs. Sir, you're too kind. Thank you very much for not arguing with my son. Then let's take a break first, and let's relax, sir. However, I really feel a bit sleepy. Someone? Isn't this meant to be reserved for Ding Ruilong? Xuan Xiaodie? That's really interesting, Boss Mao. Wu. Mr. Wu. Is this Mr. Wu? He's such a young and handsome guy. Mr. Wu, you seem a bit tired. Let me help you undress. If you want to take a shower, Mr. Wu, it is over there. All right. Are you comfortable with the temperature of the water, Mr. Wu? I think so. So, I'll come in and help you rub your back. Are you Xiaodie? Sir, you know my name? I not only know your name, but I also know how you feel when you see me. Eh? Aren't you still a bit happy? Because I didn't turn out to be a pot-bellied old man in his 40s or 50s like you imagined, right? I also know that you have never had a boyfriend since you worked hard during your studies. Since you don't have any experience, how will you serve me later? My parents had over 5.7 million yuan in debt, so whenever the creditors came, they were always on edge, even to the point of going crazy. So I had to work 3 jobs continuously every day, whenever I wasn't at school. I finally saved 200,000 to 300,000 in a few years. But without my knowledge, my parents went to borrow from loan sharks to pay for their debts, but after the interest compounded, the external debt became more than 8 million yuan. No matter how hard I tried, I was unable to pay it back, even if I sold my blood or kidneys or my eyeballs. Ms. Shuang, I have been following you for a long time. I want you to help me serve a big shot. As long as you make him happy, I will help you settle all your family's debts. Are you interested in doing it? I already promised Boss Mao that I would just sleep with those greasy VIPs. Just the fact that Mr. Wu is not a greasy old man, it is already a win for me. Now that he has queried my ability and Boss Mao's order has to be fulfilled, I'll have to make sure to do my best. I won't give up. Mr. Wu, I don't have any experience in that area, but I did my homework. I was just teasing her. I didn't expect her to take it seriously. Mr. Wu, can I turn off the lights? You're the one in charge here. I'll follow anything you do. This feeling. Interesting. Zhuang Xiaodia, you really did your homework. Mr. Wu, are you leaving now? Don't refer to me as you from now on, it's not very affectionate. Aren't you feeling exhausted from last night? Take a good rest. I'll come back to you once I'm done. I didn't expect him to be so gentle. Teacher Wu, why don't you come to the house today? Xian is still waiting for you to attend class at home. Actually, I just wanted to talk to Mr. Wu yesterday. I can understand that you don't have time to come to the Magic City frequently. I thought about it this way. During the summer vacation, we will go to Donghai together, rent a house for you to teach her, and come back when school starts. Going to Donghai. Aren't you afraid that Ding Ruilong will know that you left the Magic City with your daughter without permission? For so many years, no one knew what I had experienced, nor were they aware of the name Ding Ruilong. Since he mentioned Ding Ruilong, this teacher Wu, no, this Wu Qin, has come for me. In an online world which is more vast than the sea of people, I actively tried searching for a teacher in a chat group, but it was the teacher that took the initiative to repeatedly beg to be hired. He actually knew Ding Ruilong and also knew about my relationship with Ding Ruilong. No matter how I look at it, I feel like I am being manipulated. It's so scary. You don't have to worry too much. Ding Ruilong doesn't care about many things. As long as you don't take Xinxin abroad, you should be fine wherever you go in the country. Are you trying to approach me? What are you talking about? So, what about Danji Wanto? Should we talk about it? Does he also know about the turning point in my life? Let's talk about it somewhere else. What is this? We're going to the hotel? To get a room to discuss? Hello, sir. Do you have a reservation? There is no reservation. Do you have an executive suite? Sir, just a moment. Yes, sir. How many rooms would you like? One room. Okay, sir. Could you please show me your ID card? Ma'am, your ID card as well. Sir, ma'am, the room is on the 16th floor and the elevator is over there. Mr. Wu, why did you choose this place? It's safe here, the privacy is the best, and no one will disturb you. Are you men always filled with those kinds of thoughts? Can't you just be like normal people? WSHH. Once we enter the room, we will talk properly. Come in and sit down. What are you doing standing there for? Come here, why are you still crying? You brought me here and then started hugging me. I always thought you were a gentleman and a good person, but you're no different. I think you may have misunderstood something, and I think it's necessary for you to apologize to me. Am I misunderstanding something? Don't you just want to sleep with me? Fine, I'll let you have your way. Please don't ever come to me again after you are done here. Whatever you want, please hurry up and get it over with. I don't know what your brain is filled up with, but you don't know who I am, and you don't know the reason why I came into contact with you. We haven't started talking about you yet, that's all. If Xinxin saw you like this, what would she think? Are you trying to say that I misunderstood? So why were you hugging me? Do you dare to say it wasn't intentional? I admit, hugging you was intentional. You're really disgusting, and you still have a cheerful face. Don't waste your time, start doing it quickly and get lost when you're done. I deliberately did that for Ding Ruilong. Ding Ruilong is not here, Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. You should put on your clothes and come and sit down. So you said you wanted to show him. The surveillance camera in the corridor will capture the footage of me holding you while walking into the room. Do you understand? Don't just stand there, sit down and let's talk. Ding Ruilong is investigating me, and I will intentionally let him check the opening records here. He will also receive the surveillance footage of the hotel today. Guess what he would think when he sees us come into the hotel together, register, go upstairs, and sees me holding you walking into the room? If Ding Ruilong finds out that I had sex with him, he won't spare me. Why is this person trying to frame me? No. If I really have sex with him, Ding Ruilong is going to kill him. It will be him bearing it. Is he trying to die by framing me? This is illogical. Do you have a grudge against him? But you're doing this to the end. Do you know Lee Robbing? Yes, I do. Lee Robbing is my woman. Ding Ruilong went crazy thinking about robbing, just like he would kill for you in the past. Now he wants me dead. One of us has to die, even if we have to fight to the end. Not only him, but his family will die too. If you can testify to the Dong family and prove that Ding Ruilong killed Dong Yuantao, with the Dong family's current power, they will definitely go to war with the Ding family and send them on their way. I have already reached an agreement with the Li family. The Li family will break up with the Ding family. So, as long as you agree to go to Donghai with Xin, I will arrange everything afterwards. A free life beckons to you, Miss He Shirqing. Sure. Damn Ding Ruilong. I wish he would die sooner. And why pretend to create a misunderstanding? Isn't it better for him to really wear a green hat? Teacher Wu, come on, let's make him really wear a green hat and be a cuckold. We don't need to do this. Since our goals align, then pure cooperation between us is sufficient. And have you ever considered what Xin would do in the future if she found out that I killed her biological father? No, we can't let Xin know. I think so as well. I think she should be kept away from all of this. She is still young and her life has just begun. If you agree to take Xin to Donghai, then after you've testified, I will arrange to send you and Xin abroad. You can come back when the matter with the Ding family is over. Moreover, during your time in the Donghai, I will continue to teach Xin painting as a teacher, her talent. No need to say more, Teacher Wu. I agree. But I have a request. I'm listening. I really want Ding Ruilong to wear a green hat, and a real one, not a fake one. This can easily make things complicated. After arriving in the Donghai, there are many things that require you to have enough rationality to cooperate with me. 2 hours later, we've spent enough time here, time to leave. The more I look at him, the handsome he becomes. I have some other things to do. You should go back first, pack up your things with Xin, and we will return to Donghai together tomorrow. Alright. See you tomorrow. Golden Regal KTV. I heard that Mr. Wu is going back to Donghai tomorrow. I hope Mr. Wu can accept this small gesture. If you think it's okay, just sign. Boss Mao, are you transferring 45% of your equity in Shanghai Entertainment Company to me for 1 yuan? If I remember correctly, the current valuation of Shanghai should be around 200 million, right? Those that don't have money are treated as outsiders. Mr. Wu didn't take the matter of my son to heart. I sincerely want to make friends with you, Mr. Wu. Boss Mao, we are already friends. But Ding Ruilong and I will investigate each other. At this stage, it's inconvenient for me to have shares in your company under my name, you understand, right? Ha ha ha, M.R.W. is still thoughtful as always. How about you appoint an agent, Mr. Wu? Since Boss Mao is so insistent, and refusing it means that I don't have enough interest. Okay, I will call someone over now. Huh? You want me to sign it? You're giving it to me? My family's debt is only 8 to 9 million. I have only been with Mr. Wu for 1 day, and he's giving me shares worth 100 million. What kind of medicine is Boss Mouse selling in this gourd? Or is there some kind of thunder buried in this contract? Miss Shuang stopped daydreaming. The agreement was supposed to be signed by Mr. W, but Mr. W wants you to act as his agent. You can sign it, there's no problem with the contract. Mr. Wu really wants me to sign it, it's okay. There will be no problem with the contract. The matter has finally been completed, just like Brother Xiaogu. Now I am also considered as one Mr. Wu's people. Mr. Wu, in the future, I will do my best and I will work hard. I know. You should go for some shopping first, I'll call you later. Mr. Wu, please get in the car. Why did Uncle come to the Magic City? Xiao Wu, you and I don't need to talk too much. Ding Ruilong is going to Donghai, what are you planning to do? What does Uncle want me to do? I know that he attacked you a few days ago and almost injured Bing Bing. But it's not the time yet. No matter what, Ding Ruilong can't die in Donghai right now. As long as he dares to come, I cannot guarantee whether he can leave Donghai completely. But Uncle, what you just spoke of won't happen, I can guarantee it absolutely. Okay, as long as it's done well, and he doesn't die in the Donghai. Everything's up to you. Alright, Uncle, I'll leave first. I have some other things to attend to, see you next time. Hello, my dear Miss Lee. How are you doing on your end? Have you finished the work? When will you return to Donghai? I will return tomorrow and I expect to be home by noon. However, I will be bringing 3 people back with me. You're bringing someone back? Who is it? You'll know it when you see them. You. Women? Anything else? No, that's all. Wait a minute, 3 women? Are all 3 of them women? You only went to the Magic City for 3 days and now you're returning with 3 women? What's with the reaction? This is not like you. My dear Mr. Wu. Can you stop being so indulgent? 3 in 3 days, and you still want to bring them back. I don't want my reputation to drop, alright? Alright, my dear Miss Lee, you can do whatever you want to do with me when I return tomorrow. Don't be jealous now, be good. You. Okay, you said it yourself, humph. Mr. Wu, was that your wife calling? Girlfriend. She sounded angry. Afraid? Don't worry, she won't do anything to you with me here. The next day. My dear Mr. Wu, won't you introduce me? My girlfriend, Li Robing. This is Zhuang Xiudia. That coy expression shows that Wu Chen's little lover did not run away. This is He Xinxin, she's coming to Donghai to play and learn painting from me. This is He Shirqin, the mother of Xian. He Shirqin. The only witness in that case of Ding Ruilong killing Dong Yuantao, He Shirqin. As far as I'm concerned, a woman who only exists in this story, was suddenly brought to me like this by W. Chan. Judging from the state of the mother and her daughter, they should have already discussed it with Wu Qin. He Shirqin is going to betray Ding Ruilong with her daughter. She will testify. This is a drastic move. Miss He, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Donghai. Miss Lee, it's a pleasure to meet you. Miss Lee, you are so beautiful. My dear Mr. Wu, you always surprise me. So, your name is Zhuang Xiaodia? So your name is Zhuang Xiaodia? Yes. How old are you? I am 21 years old. Wow, you are still a little sister. Are you this nervous already? Very good, much better than those crazy people who don't understand the rules. Robing, I'm a little tired from sitting in the car for so long, let's sit down and rest. Xinxin, go out and play around for a while. So, did you sleep with Wu Qin? It seems like you did. Miss Lee, it's not what you think. Mr. Wu and I are actually. Yes, I'm sorry, I was the one that morning. It was my fault. I took the initiative, I just wanted to retaliate against Ding Ruilong. And I'm also on medication, so it's impossible to cause trouble for Mr. Wu and Miss Li. Also, I really don't have any other ideas. I said it's okay, you don't have to apologize. I don't think there is a woman in this world that my Mr. Wu can't sleep with, so I don't blame you. It's obvious that he Shurqin doesn't want to get involved emotionally. However, Zhuang Xiaodian needs to get back into reality again. Moreover, there are more and more women involved with Wu Qin, and it's time to clarify some things. My dear Mr. Wu, Miss He and Mrs. He will be staying at home for dinner and accommodation tonight. You and Sister Zhuang will go out with me for a meal tonight. Robbing, I'll do whatever you say. 7 p.m. Oh? Hello, Mr. Wu. My dear Miss Li, that's what I was talking about. I'm about to see that lunatic. I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Miss Li, you are here. Hello, Mr. Wu. Pretending to be strangers. Hello, Miss Li and Mr. Wu. This bad man, did you miss me? I miss you. HMPH. AH? In front of someone else's girlfriend, she's too proactive. Sister, she's so brave. So what do you want me to do about it? Look the other way. The ladies who are close to Mr. Wu are also terrifying. Sure enough, I still find it difficult to adapt to this kind of situation. I understand that Miss Li is Wu Chen's official girlfriend, but Aunt Wu dared to kiss Wu Chen in front of her. She seemed very unhappy with Miss Li. What's going on? Why is that little sister about my age shivering? I can't understand. Qian, what's wrong with you? Why are you standing there dazed? What are you doing? Hee, there's nothing wrong. If nothing unexpected happens, all the women present may be Wu Chen's. But Ms. Wu is disrespecting us, which is wrong. If you're like this, then I won't bother pretending. Husband, you haven't been with me for a few days. I've learned some special dishes that suit your taste again. Husband? What? Is Su Qingying going to confront me head on? Qingying is using simple methods to change the offensive and defensive patterns. Everyone is so fierce. Am I really qualified to stay by Mr. Wu's side? Let's order first. Qingying, how has the company been lately? Is there any problem with the board of directors? Husband, you helped me with everything, they dare not. If only things weren't so busy at the company, I would have loved to stay by my husband's side every day. You villain, you haven't Qingying about us? Mr. Wu is so busy, how are we going to have the time to talk slowly, one by one? I called you all here today so that you could get to know each other again and save yourselves from unnecessary troubles in the future. This girl, Qingying, fell in love because of a few words from Wu Chen. It seems that there won't be much of a chance of asking her to help deal with Wu Yurong. This Wu Yurong is really annoying. Isn't spending this much effort just to make everyone admit that you are the number one official girlfriend? Weren't because of you all ridiculous? I didn't expect. Even the legendary businesswoman who only focuses on her career, Ms. Wu, who is famous in Donghai. I couldn't help it. Who made our Mr. Wu so special? On the contrary, it is Qian who was still studying, who surprised me. I thought Mr. Wu only liked career-oriented people. Humph! I knew Wu Chen even earlier than Qingying. I have known him for more than 10 days. Okay, Qian got to know you the earliest. In the future, we'll all call you Sister Zhao. Now that my sister's position has been sorted out, why don't we sort our positions out? These women. Miss Li didn't object to it, she acquiesced to it. Right, I don't care. Anyway, I was the first to know Wu Chen, so I don't want to be the youngest. So the women really arrange themselves according to seniority. Wow, wow. Miss Lee, you can decide for me in the future. Don't let anyone bully the second to your last sister. Okay, Sister Zhao. Bad guy, where are you going to stay tonight? Just after sorting out the positions tonight, she's already vying for favor. Well played. Ms. Wu Qin has just returned from the Magic City today. It seems unreasonable not to go home, right? Where else can I stay? Let's go home. Should I go back to my husband's home? Then, that means I can spend the night with my husband again. I can also go to Wu Chen's house, right? Oh, if Sister Qingying also wants to go, she's so shy. Let me guess? It's getting worse and worse, isn't it? How annoying! Hurry up and say it all right. We need to go home and rest early. Xiaodia has just arrived in Donghai, and Ruobing and I need to arrange some things. Oh. See you some other time then, let's go first. But dear, don't tire yourself out tonight. He sure Qin and Xin seem to have slept. Tomorrow they will rent a house themselves. The main issue is Xiaodia, she may have to stay at home for a while. Xiaodia, don't be shy at home. Go wash yourself up. Whatever arrangements you make, I'm okay with it. Okay, I listen to you as well. Hoo ha. Mr. Wu, don't overdo it, okay? Teacher Wu wasn't this passionate with me at that time. Hey, what am I thinking about? Excuse me, is this Miss Song Xiener? I am in Menglan, I'm sorry for disturbing you. Is it really true? Celebritian. And Menglan? The daughter of the Huaxing Group, with assets exceeding 100 billion yuan, debuted at the age of 17, swept through the Chinese music industry at the age of 19, and rose the top. At the age of 24, the leader behind the transformation, that and Menglan? Hello, Missin, are you really looking for me? Well, Miss Song, I really liked your song. I wonder, have you signed a contract with any company? If not, I would like to invite you to my company and hope we can have a one-on-one discussion. Sure. I can. Another thing I would like to ask Miss Song, are you friends with Mr. Chen Wu? I'm not sure if you can help introduce me to him. He's very outstanding, and I also want to get to know him. Missin, I will contact you after discussing with Teacher Chen Wu. Senior. Something big happened. I'll be going out for a while. What happened to your songwriter, Mr. Wu Chen? His voice was so loud. Oh, I can't really say anything right now. Then I'll go with you. I want to see what the big deal is. This is the senior Wu Chen I told you about. He's also from Donghai University, he just graduated this year. Pretending not to know him in front of my daughter senior, this is my mother. She heard me say that the song you wrote for me became popular, and insisted on meeting you. Hello Ms. Wu, my name is Wu Chen. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Wu Yirong. Xiao Wu, how old are you? 22 years old, 22 years old, 2 years older than Xuan. The young man is quite handsome. Are you a native of Donghai? Yes, I'm from a small county town. What do you do at home? Are you checking for his household registration? Why are you asking these questions? I have some business to discuss with my senior. Senior, the two songs The Antagonist for the Soul and Song for Me are really popular, so I brought the contract over. Senior, please take a look at it first. I'll be going to the restroom. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Sure. What? You went to Keeply Robbing Company yesterday, but you're being cold today. I won't accept it. Sure, go back and sit down. You should be careful that someone doesn't see you. Xuan takes her time in the bathroom. It's okay. Senior. You. Why are they holding each other so intimately? Xuan, let me explain. I don't want to hear anything. Sister Rome, is there something with that skin of yours, huh? We'll have Tio reset everything for the sake of the mother-daughter duo next today? What does that mean? Let's have a nice chat, don't worry. Next today, you won't have to experience this. It seems like today is an unlucky day for something like this to happen. Let's investigate and see if there's anything to pay attention to. A few hours later, sure enough, besides the incident involving Sister Rong and Song Xian, there were other things. What a terrible day. Reset. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Sure. What? You went to keep Li robbing company yesterday, but you're being cold today. I won't accept it. You only have 3 seconds, Sister Rong, sit down. Believe me, otherwise you will regret it. What's wrong? What is this? I signaled to stop. Oh, I remember there's something quite important to tell my senior quickly. I don't want to go to the bathroom anymore. My daughter almost caught me sitting in Wu Chen's arms. But how was Wu Chen able to predict the future? This is very strange. Song, what else can I do for you? Senior, do you know An Minglan? You know the Magic Queen, An Minglan. She wants to sign me, and she also wants to sign you. An Minglan, I remember that in the 1,000-year reincarnation cycle, it was quite problematic to develop with her. Forget it. What is supposed to come will always come. Senior, can I give your phone number to An Minlan? Please don't refuse, okay? Shall we sign a contract together? Xuan, don't you need to discuss with me about signing into the company? Just let me sign. I promise that I will not participate in commercial activities and will take music seriously. It won't affect my studies. Please. Okay. However, I need you to participate throughout the process, and I need to know exactly what is going on. Yao long live MOM Senior, it's up to you now. Miss Song, it's fine for your sake, you can give her my phone number, but I don't have any plans to make a debut. Okay, I'll go and give An Minglan a call first. You guys should sit down for a while. Xuan has gone out again. Won't she appear behind us in just a few seconds? Sister Rong, what I wanted to say is that it's best not to sit in my arms, you know. Husband, how on earth did you become a seer, can you tell me? What do you want me to tell you? It's nothing, forget it. Just tell Miss Song that if she wants to make another appointment for a song, she should just send a message directly. I have something important to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. This man who seems to possess mysterious power is really impressive. Old Dao's lodge at Liun apartment building in Xiqing district, Mr. Wu. Where's he? He's inside, Mr. Wu, come with me. Jiang Chuan, since I'm here, you can't escape or die without my permission. I advise you to give up your strange thoughts. Before resetting, I just wanted to give it a try and see if there were any other unwanted situations, but ended up encountering Jiang Chuan committing suicide. It was a blessing in disguise. Sister Rong's mishap helped me out in the end. How did know that I was going to commit suicide so as not to cause trouble to young master? I heard that Wu Chen was a strange person, but he didn't expect him to be so strange. Jiang Chuan, Ding Ruilong and Li Rotai all want you dead now. Your best choice is to cooperate with me. Wu Chen wants me to betray young master? How can you guarantee that if he gets the information, he will be able to fight against the young master and the Ding family? If he cannot, then how will I and my family survive in the future? Anyway, it's difficult for your wife and children who are far away in the United States to live a peaceful and happy life. As long as I make the call, they can die in an accident now, or do you still prefer them to fall into Ding Ruilong's hands? And no one in the Ding family knows the address of my wife and children, but he has such connections as well. If I don't betray the young master, my wife and children will die at Wu Chen's hands. After betraying the young master, it will not be difficult for the young master to use the power of the Ding family to find my wife and children. It's really hard to live but not to die. I'll repeat myself, your best choice is to follow me. Between Ding Ruilong and me, one of us will definitely die. You just need to firmly believe that I definitely will never be the one. Jiang Chuan is relieved now, which means he will not be committing suicide. Loosen the bonds for Jiang Chuan and take good care of him. He will still be living here for the time being, and I will have Old Down notify you to change places later. Okay, don't worry, Mr. Wu. This is 4:15, there are still more than 20 minutes left. Those two should be going to the coffee shop on Jingyang Street, and I should also go and get to work. 20 minutes later. Right on time, not bad. Are you going back tonight? I have to go back. Old Hu has returned home. If I don't go back, he will become suspicious. He asked me about it last time. He suspected you? That's not it, he just casually asked. What about your wife? Still, checking on you? You can imagine that the last time she quarreled, I slapped her in the face, and now she is behaving. She didn't suspect me, did she? No, you don't have to worry about it. Stop talking about her, come on, have a banana and let's go to the hotel later. Why can't you be decent for once? Don't you just like my lack of decency? Haha. I've recorded the secret rendezvous between these two, it's been a busy day. Next, it's time to meet Brother Lei. Xiaodia, since Robing has gone to work, I'll pick you up right away. You will accompany me to Zhejian Manor to take care of some chores. Mr. Wu, please have a seat, the godfather is upstairs. He just answered a phone call and will be down in a moment. Tao Menying? Everyone in Mr. Wu's circle is either rich or noble. Mr. Wu, have some tea. Okay, I don't want to talk to you about this matter anymore. It's nothing to do with you. Ha, junior brother, you're here, brother. Who is the pretty girl? Brother Lei, meet my woman, Zhuang Xiaodia. Oh, little sister. Let Manning have a chat with the younger sister. Brother, let's talk in the study. I was suspended from the circle today. Ding Ruilong and Lei Yu are in cohort, and they teamed up to deal with me. Ding Ruilong wants to take advantage of the power of your Lei family's Hongfa group. He will appear and also try to approach you as well, Brother Lei. His character is to bet on both ends. After all, he is a man who wants to be invincible forever. I just happened to make a video in the afternoon. I'm sure it can definitely help Brother Lei resolve this matter. Oh? Brother, what kind of video is it? Brother Lei, why don't you take a look? This? Haha. Brother, this has really saved my life. This man is my deputy general manager, Zhu Haoba. After my suspension, he became responsible for the company's operations. This woman is Hu Xilin's wife. Brother, you should know Hu Xilin, right? He is one of the long-term suppliers of the Hongfa Group and the chairman of Donghai Shiri Electronics, old Hu Xilin. He was Liu's friend, but when I went to Donghai to disguise myself as a good-for-nothing, he didn't look down on me and was very sincere towards me, so we became friends. He was the one who called me when you entered the house, saying that it would be troublesome for Menying to endorse Wansai Cosmetics, persuading me to break the contract. However, I know that both the persuasion and suspension by old Hu were actually caused by Liu's pressure. Another thing, brother, Ding Ruilong said he wants to come to Donghai to have a conversation with me. He said that the losses caused by the breach of contract would be compensated by the Ding family. Ding Ruilong still isn't willing to give up. He just wants to ruin Huansai Cosmetics' merits. If his endorsement is ruined and his performance declines, he can win over Robing. Brother Lei, I must say this move is good, coming to wave the carrot after Lei Yi used the stick. Fucking hell, why should we humor them, brother? What has been promised to Menying, no one will ruin it. They want to treat me like a monkey, but I won't let them. Miss Zhuangxiadi, why does it seem like you are not willing to let go? How long have you been with Mr. Wu? No, it hasn't been a few days. Mr. Wu's girlfriend Li Robing is not an easy person to get along with, so Miss Zhuang, you need to be careful. Miss Li is a great person, And she's also been kind to me. Ha ha, Miss Shuang, seeing you like this reminds me of myself when I just started following my godfather. You can't do this. Always being patient and humble, you should rather be proactive and grasp the opportunity with your hand. It's easier to win a man's heart that way. How to win a man's heart. Don't listen to the nonsense on the internet. It's not about cooking, rather, it's like music. There are countless key points that you can grasp in just one word. What do you think? I can't allow you to suffer like this. I'll teach more later. Godfather, there's someone at the door. It's old Hu. Hu Shilin is at the door. He said earlier that he wanted to see me, but I said I didn't have time, so he came to my place instead. He is still hot-tempered. Brother, that video. Are you planning to show him? Wouldn't it be a good idea to show him directly? There's nothing bad about it. Hu Shilin himself is not clean either. Huh! I have been friends with him for 10 years. I really didn't know he had a woman outside. He has more than one, but he and his wife have signed a prenuptial agreement. If one of them cheats after marriage, that person will have to leave the house without anything after the divorce. The market value of Shirei Electronics, which is worth more than 3 billion yuan, is the result of 20 years of hard work by both of them. As the evidence of the woman's infidelity, this video is worth 1.5 billion. We can give this as a gift to Oldhu. I'm not the one who gave it to him, it's you, Brother Lei. So you can ask him to do you a little favor or something later, isn't that enough? Brother Lei, I think you can let Hu Shilin know about your affair with Lei Yu. Make him the first person to come to your side. As a supplier, if he only recognizes you, the balance in your old man's heart will probably shake. So this is not a small favor, it's more like forcing old Hu to join me. When the commotion of Zhu Haobua's affair with Hu Shilin's wife surfaces, Lei Yu will have to deal with Zhu Haobua. This will be like using Lei Yu's hand to get rid of this cuckold. Secondly, Hu Shilin also had an affair, and if evidence of Hu Shilin's infidelity is given to his wife, it is uncertain who will be leaving the house without anything. Isn't this just threatening old Hu? No, it's not a threat. Brother Lei, communication is also an art. When the same thing is said in different ways, the feelings and effects it brings are different. Ha, I knew my brother had a plan, so I'll leave this matter to you. Dearie, the person at the door is old Hu. Just let him in. Since old Lei has guests, why don't I wait for him downstairs? No need, old Hu. Come in, you're not an outsider. Brother Wu, let me introduce you to old Hu. Old Hu, this is my brother, Brother Wu. Boss Hu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Don't just stand, please have a sit. The pleasure is all mine. Old Lei, I'm not happy with you. Haven't we had a good time with your big brother these years? Why did we suddenly start fighting against him again? I can't watch you get yourself into trouble. Old Hu, don't worry about this matter, it's none of your business. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Isn't it better for us if we interfere less with the affairs between those big families? Is it okay to go around causing trouble? What do you mean by going around causing trouble? Menying signed a contract with Huansai Cosmetic. It was not easy for her to get to where she is today. Wouldn't breaking the contract mean destroying her? You should ask Miss Tao to stay in a hospital, write a fake medical record, saying that she had suffered an unavoidable injury. Since you are friends with Li Ruobing, we don't want to embarrass you anymore. Who is a friend of Li Ruobing? I don't know who she is, I've never met her before. Huh? So, why are you talking to Huansai Cosmetic, Lao Lei? Because of my brother. Li Ruobing is his girlfriend. You. Are you Wu? Wu Qin? Yes, that's me. Fuck. The whole telling old Lei to deceive Li Ruobing was exposed to him. Old Let. You deliberately tricked me, didn't you? It's almost done, I'll start by adding more fire, and then it will be time for Brother Wu to come on stage. Mr. Wu, you must have heard me asking Lao Lei to deceive Miss Li just now. I know Boss Hu is thinking about Brother Lei. However, Boss Hu, although you have good intentions, you don't seem to understand the situation. I can tell you clearly that the mastermind behind the car accident 10 years ago was Lei Yu. The person responsible for the car accident has been found. Soon, Brother Lei and I will send Lei Yu to prison. This is already being done, but it will take some time. Also, Boss Hu, you can take a look at the video I just took this afternoon. Xu Haobua is a trusted confidant of Lei Yu, so while I was checking up on him, I unfortunately caught this scene. You are also aware of Xu Haobua's character, Mr. Hu? It is only a matter of time before he encourages your wife to take your property. So the earlier Mr. Hu knows about this, the better. Brother Wu is right. Those treacherous bitches can do it. Don't make a fuss about this matter, and don't try to get into any argument with your wife when you go back. First, arrange for your few women to stay abroad for a while. Wait until you get divorced, and the property is awarded to you, then let them come back. How did old Lei know that I had a woman? When did the news leak? Damn it! All that's left is to verify if Lei Yu is the mastermind behind these things. However, after Brother Lei and I dealt with Lei Yu first, it will be Xu Haobua's turn next. Thank you for your kind reminder. Old Lei and Mr. Wu, thank you very much for this discovery and for letting me know. There's no need for a thank you between brothers. Sure enough, speaking is an art. Things that were more or less groundless accusations became absolute certainties. As expected from Brother W, I've been enlightened. Brother, it's Ding Ruilong. Go on. Mr. Lei, are you free tomorrow afternoon for us to talk? I do have some time. Why? Is young Master Ding coming to Donghai tomorrow? Yes, that's right. Mr. Lei, let's schedule a place. Ha ha ha, there's no need anymore. You've already contacted Lei Yu. Why are you coming here to talk to me? Mr. Lei, we're not enemies, I'll help you if you help me. Those things 10 years ago are things of the past. What's important are things we can do now. Your father only has 2 sons. If one of them has an accident, the other will naturally be the only heir, right? I can't go into the details over the phone, so let's discuss it in person. Is the other one going to die if he doesn't cooperate with you? The Ding family sure is arrogant. Brother, what should I do? Follow the plan and agree with him. When exactly are you arriving tomorrow afternoon, Mr. Ding? 2 o'clock, Mr. Lei, you should arrange the time and location, please keep it confidential. Weren't you in the fucking school band? What kind of technique is that? You better do a good job, if not, you will be sent to the far north to be a public servant, young master. I'm sorry, young master, I'm sorry. Well, that's pretty good. Forget about Tao Mening's endorsement, and don't count on Huansai performing well. Robing, just behave and come to me. Brother, tomorrow. Don't worry, Brother Lei, and act according to the plan. It's getting late, I will be taking my leave. Xiaodia, Mr. Wu, I am here. Remember what I taught you, if you have any questions, chat me up on WeChat. Darling, what were you teaching your younger sister? Godfather, it's a secret between us women. Come on, Miss Shuang, I'll be cheering for you. Fukang Bar Street. Huh? Mr. Wu, do you still have friends waiting at the bar? I'm not meeting anyone, but the previous day, something big happened here. Arg. Someone help. Fuck you. Get out. Weren't you feeling arrogant a moment ago? Get you! Should I ask someone to drag your sorry ass out, or are you going to be sensible and get out? Why were you acting cocky earlier, but now you are like someone took your spine out? Too late now, brothers, fuck him up. Don't hit him, please, please stop fighting, help. Hey, what's going on here? Big brother. Help, help my boyfriend. Mind your business, stop poking your nose in other people's matter and get lost. I don't like people swearing at me. Another show-off looking for a beating. Are you guys fooling around with him? Gang up on him and fuck him up. Damn it. Ugh. H. H. This? What the hell? He is so good at fighting. He is like the brother of the big boss's boss, that legendary Wu. Fuck me. That's really Mr. Wu. Do you know me? My eldest brother Yu Young is Uncle Zhao Guai's subordinate. It means that you are the brother of my elder brother's boss. I have seen your photo, but I couldn't recognize you just now. Damn it. I didn't allow you to come here like this, you look like a mafia. Forget it, let's make a phone call. Okay, thank you Mr. Wu, I will let my brother inform Mr. Guai and the others. How are you doing? I'm fine. Big brother, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know what might have happened to QI and me today. Since everything's okay, why don't you give your second uncle a call? Huh? Big brother, do you know me? I have some friends in Shanghai. They told me about your remodeled GTR and your love story with QI. You might not know this, but among the younger generation in Shanghai, you are quite famous. Big brother, which family are you from? Me? My family runs a noodle restaurant in a small county town. Big brother, you are so funny. Sister, Mr. Wu got out of the car at Bar Street to save a couple in trouble, but it seems the situation is far from settled right now. I should keep you posted? A large group of people just arrived and they look scary. Mr. Wu is mistaking me for someone else. I'm Guizi. We met at Mr. Lee's place once. Take a look at their license plates. I'll check them out. The license plate is Dong A774Q6. A middle-aged man is leaning on a cane, limping, and he seems to know Mr. Wu. That's okay, it's an acquaintance. Mr. Wu kicked the crippled man down and now they are taking out their guns. That's a gun. Send me your location, quickly. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Put it away quickly. Big brother, he dares to hit you, there's no way I'll allow it. Mr. Wu, these kids are not sensible yet, let's not bother about their antics, alright? The ones who were attacked are Tang Xinbao and QI, both third-generation scions of the big families. Your side is guilty in this matter, so you need to behave well or else I won't be able to protect you. Please, Mr. Wu, help me. Big brother. Stop shouting, Mr. Wu and I are putting on a show, he's trying to save me. Do you know what went wrong? Yes, I do, Mr. Wu. Okay, get up. Big brother, who is that cripple? Why did you hit him? Zhao Guizi, the person in charge of this area. Can you still drive? How about I take you to the hospital for a checkup? It's not that serious, I'm still strong. Brother-in-law, what are you doing here? A tie. After explaining the matter, fuck. Can't you manage your people? Do you also want me to reach you how to handle the situation after messing around? Hi. My legs. Let's forget about it. I wasn't that hurt anyway, you don't need to keep doing this. If young Master Tang didn't speak up now, I would wasted your stupid life this night. Phew, my life has been saved at least. Sister, why are you here too? Huh? Why is sister ignoring me? Fuck you, you dare to shoot my man? My beloved Miss Lee? Isn't it going too far? Are you going to kill people on the street? Sister. Don't. A tie. He pulled out a gun and was preparing to kill your brother-in-law. Are you still helping him? No, sister, you misunderstood. The thing is, Li Ruotai recounts the incident afresh. My beloved Miss Li, are you just coming now? Of course. I was going crazy. Do you know what crossed my mind when I heard that someone pulled a gun at you? What you were thinking was, I was regretting it. I was regretting not having a child with you. Somehow that sounds like what your brain would think. Take Mr. Tang to the hospital and make sure he's taken care of properly. We'll discuss any issue that arises tomorrow also. Please take good care of Sister Zhuang tonight, and don't mess around. She is your brother-in-law's woman. Huh! That woman is really brother-in-law's woman. Wait, sis called her brother-in-law's women? What does that mean? Why don't I understand? Fortunately, it was a false alarm. This should be the rumored Miss Li from the Li family, so cool. Tonight, I don't want anyone to disturb us. My beloved Mr. Wu, is that okay? Anything you want. I want it the most traditional way, and I don't want you to take safety measures. As you wish. The next morning, brother-in-law, we kept Mr. Tang under strict observation while he was in the hospital until he was discharged, and he wants to come see you. Don't be too eager to get discharged, let the doctor run some more check UPS. I'm really fine, brother. Ruobing, can you please take care of the guest? I want to answer my uncle's call. Hello, uncle? Xiao Wu, I heard that you have other women besides my daughter. Uncle is very well informed. There's nothing to deny. You're not going to deny it? Humph, it seems you're not satisfied yet. How many are there? Speak up, what do you take Bing Bing for? Ha ha, I'm really old, I can't play with you young ones anymore if you are not important, uncle, there's no need to beat around the bush. I will take care of Tang Xinbao's issue. Uncle can say what he wants in the future. After all, we are all family. Okay, I don't care about that kid from the Tang family. You can handle it as you see fit. If you need anything, talk to Atai and let him handle it. Sure, uncle, leave it to me. Have you finished the phone call? Did you want to ask something? Can you tell me what just happened? My dad, why is he just? Uncle wanted to prove how much I love you by asking some questions and to put this love into practice. It's about Tang Xinbao. I have to work hard to handle it properly and not let your younger brother be implicated. You do know my father well. For you, I have to. Let's go inside, we still have guests to attend to. Young Master Li, young Master Tang, Miss Gua, please have some fruit. What kind of tea would you like to drink? Xiaodie, what are you doing? I want to do something useful for you and be of help. By serving tea and water? I can cook for everyone as well. You really don't need to do this. What's going on? Sister Zhuang? No, it's okay anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to cook too, okay, just leave this to me and Sister Zhuang. My beloved Miss Li, are you sure you want to cook for yourself? Sister Li, let me handle the cooking. You and Mr. Wu should go and greet the guests. Humph, when I'm ready next time, I'll definitely make a good meal for you to see. Big brother, have you finished your work? What's going on? What's up? Big brother, can you teach me Kung Fu? I want to learn from you. Learn Kung Fu from me? Brother, I used to think that it was all fake whenever I watched Wolf Warrior, but after seeing you yesterday, I realized I was observing the sky from a well. Big brother, you can teach me, I will definitely study hard. Also, I can pay for the tuition fee. Brother, just find some time to teach me. I'm confident in my ability to learn, and my body is strong too. Yesterday, they beat me up, but the doctor said that I was okay. So, in your current state, I want to test your skills. How much do you think you can show? How many days will it take? You need to fully recover from the injury first, and we'll talk about it in a few days. Meanwhile, Donghai Airport speak. Ruobing, you finally answered my phone. What do you say to have dinner with me when I get to Donghai at a convenient time? Get lost. Don't be like this. If you don't want to see me, I will go to your company to see you. If you dare show your face, I'll kick you out. Robbing, I want to apologize to you in person. You have to give me a chance, right? Go and die. Robbing, let's see how long you're going to be this haughty. Meanwhile, sister, brother-in-law, did that guy really say that he would be arriving tomorrow? I'll go and get ready right now. I'll take care of him tomorrow. ATAI, don't do anything. I've already made plans to take care of it. Oh, okay, I'll just follow your plan, brother-in-law. I'm full, and I'll be leaving to take care of some things. Ruobing Atai will be going to the office today, while Shirya will be at home. Young Master Tang, if you need anything, ask Shirya. Big brother, since you're busy with your work, don't worry about us. Ding Reilong, stop pretending. I know you have arrived in Donghai. Shall we begin our game now? Hello? Mr. Wu. What car did Ding Reilong's people use yesterday? IT hasn't been returned yet. Please send the license plate number to my phone. Although Master Ding did not directly come to me, when it comes to his need for a car, there are only these people that he can use. Mr. Wu, the car has been found. The information has been sent to your WeChat account. Well done. Sister Rome, I just sent you a message on WeChat. Did you miss me? Bad guy. Come directly to my house, I want it. Why would you want to send it through WeChat? Something came up, Sister Rome. Find someone to check and track down the car I sent to you. Tell me their final destination. Please do it quickly and also be discreet. Oh, okay, I'll get back to you. 10 minutes later I found it. They stopped at KNGN North Road. You need to see me after you're done with your work, okay? No problem. The only hotel in the KNGN North Road area that can barely meet Ding Reilong's requirements is the Hashua Hotel. Sure enough, he's in room 616. So, let's go give him a little gift first. What is happening? Why is there a power outage in a 5-star hotel? Young master, the water has also stopped. Sir, we just received a notice from the district management. Apparently, an issue occurred, and they need some time to fix it. Please bear with it for a while. There's a little over an hour left until the meeting with Li Ching, might as well leave now. Will the repairs be done before dinner? It should be done by then. This kind of maintenance takes 2 to 3 hours, sir. Okay. Ding Reilong's fleet came out in full force. It's my turn now. So, let's see, where is that thing? Found it. Ding Reilong only had a few passwords that he switched over and over again. Although I have read the contents here countless times, I can't say that I can memorize them all completely. Therefore, it's better to just copy it. Also, my advice is to not use this gun when the time comes, but whether you can control yourself is another matter, isn't it, Ding Reilong? All the data has been copied completely. Also, traces of infiltration have been erased. Ding Reilong, I am already looking forward to the moment when I'll meet you. I believe it will be very interesting. Sister Rome, I have something for you. Bad guy, now I don't want anything as long as I have you. You want to do it at the entrance? Sister Rome, let's go to bed. You owe me a night. How many days has it been? I can't wait any longer. When you walked in, you said you had something for me. What was it? Didn't I just hand it all over to you? Naughty guy. Be honest. You know all about it by looking at this. Keep it well for now. Sister Rome, I'll be leaving first. Also, within the next 2 hours, don't call me. There's something I want to do and don't want to be disturbed. Don't worry, go ahead and do your thing. The splendid work you did a moment ago is enough to last for 2 hours or even longer. Xiao Wu, has something urgent happened? Uncle, I just sent a document to your email. Please look at it. Where did you get it? Xiao Wu. All these photos and videos, too. Ding Ruilong came to Donghai today, and I copied it from his computer. Is it now easy to just copy this kind of information? Has Wu Qian killed Ding Ruilong already? Wu Qian, what did you do to him? Didn't we agree that he couldn't die in Donghai? What are you talking about, Uncle? He's very much alive. Okay, as long as you remember, he can't die in Donghai. You can do anything else you want. Uncle, don't worry, I've made all the necessary preparations. By the way, don't let Atai know about Ding Ruilong's trip to Donghai today. Okay, then I'll hang up. Xiao Wu, you must be busy. Next, it's time to go see how things play out with Brother Lei and Ding Ruilong. Mr. Wu, please come inside. As Mr.W can see, this is the current footage from the boss meeting with the young master of the Ding family at the Tingfing Pavilion. Mr. Lei, do you really want to live hidden in Donghai City? What difference does it make whether I'm willing to or not? Mr. Ding doesn't know much about my family affairs. There are things beyond my control. I can't just do what I want. Why are you so afraid, Mr. Lei? I know that your old man prefers your big brother, Lei Yu, but it all depends on manpower. Young Master Ding, one must be aware of his place. The power of the Lei family is all in the hands of my elder brother, and I've made peace with that. Ha ha ha, Mr. Lei, if you had really accepted your fate, you wouldn't have agreed to meet me today. It seems that you still don't trust me. It was the right decision to arrive earlier rather than make it a coincidental meeting. The topic on the ground is very appropriate. We can use serving tea to give Brother Lei the signal to throw in the bait. Go and serve Brother Lei some tea and snacks. Understood, Mr. Wu. Sir, this is the tea you previously ordered. It seems that brother has arrived. Mr. Ding, have some tea. I have something to discuss with you. Regarding the endorsement of Menying, I already have an agreement with Ms. Li, so if it's not necessary, I don't want to disappoint Ms. Li. Mr. Lei, how much does that endorsement mean to you? Tell me what I should do for you to break that contract. Mr. Ding, for me at this moment, my relationship with you and Ms. Li is just about the same, and I have a good relationship with Ms. Li, so breaking off with Ms. Li for you and facing retaliation from Li Ruotai is not beneficial for me. Mr. Lei, you can speak clearly. It's not that I, Lei Qing, don't regard you, Master Ding, but I won't be able to go back home. If I offend Li Ruobing and her two siblings, I probably won't be able to stay in Donghai anymore. How do you think I'm going to live? But what if I send Lei Yu to prison or make him die in an accident? The scenario is up to you, Mr. Lei. As long as he disappears completely, you will be the only heir of the Li family, and you will be able to go back to take over the family business. Don't worry about Donghai. What do you think, Mr. Lei? Master Ding, are you serious about this? Mr. Lei, you used to have unreliable friends, but now you have me. For the past 10 years, all the things you didn't dare to think and do will soon come true. Are you saying that if I let Menying break off the contract, you will kill my elder brother? Mr. Ding, this is a serious commitment. How can I trust you? It's hard for you to believe me at the moment. That's because you don't know me yet. I can make any person in the way disappear and clear the way for you. It's just killing Lei Yu. That's not that difficult. That's all I needed, Ding Ruilong. Thank you for your cooperation. Ha ha ha, I've heard that, Mr. Ding, someone who dares to take action. Come on, let's drink tea. Half an hour later, in the conversation between Lei Qing and Ding Ruilong. The more we talk, the more I get to know you, young Master Ding. It's a shame that we didn't meet earlier, so, Mr. Lei, have you made a decision? Well, it's decided. I can't accept Menying's endorsement. The press conference is the day after tomorrow, and breaking the contract now will be too obvious. I think we should continue as planned. Wait a month or two before breaking the contract and filing a lawsuit with Huansai Cosmetics. At that time, Mr. Ding will arrange for the media to blame the termination of the contract on the quality of the product, stating that Mening had acne and spots on her face due to the use of Huansai Cosmetics, which would inevitably cause a stir. The lawsuit will last for another year and a half. I don't think they will be able to hit the market again. Mr. Ding, what do you think? Mr. Lei, you're deadly, I like it. That's settled then. Ha! Brother, Ding Ruilong has left. I told him everything exactly as you taught me that night, and he was so happy. Brother Lei, good job. Next, it's time to find an opportunity to deliver the video to Leiyu. Private room on Ronghu Street. It's just been barely 2 hours, and I was starting to miss you. My little husband, you are really a parasite in my belly. Mwamya. I'll go right away. Things here are almost taken care of, Brother Lei. Let's go, I'll take you to meet a new friend. Come in? Sister Rome, let me introduce you to these two friends. Me. Lei Qing, Miss Tao Menying. Ms. Wu Yirong. I really didn't expect you to be the new friend Brother Wu wanted to introduce to me, Ms. Wu. Oh really? That's not it. I never heard of Brother Wu being friends with you before. We're not friends. What happened to this relict lady? Does Brother have a problem with her, and needs me to lobby for him? But I don't know her, and they looked close before entering the door just now. What is the situation now? Wu Chen is my man, a man who can drive me crazy at any time. Can this lady be having so much fun with him? Does sister-in-law Li Robing know? I feel like Brother's family affair is not simple. So you want to be direct, huh? Of course, if possible, I would love to announce it to the world. Ha ha ha, we're family. Brother Lei, I asked Sister Rong to come over today. I actually have a business deal. I wonder if Brother Lei is interested? Boss Lei, please take a look at the information on how to take Ding Ruilong down. It turned out to be about Ding Ruilong seizing his business and his money. No problem, just do it. Brother Lei, you don't have to agree so readily. This matter will be very big, ranging from half a year to a year. I will bring him down, along with his family. Brother, are you trying to bring down the Ding family? The earlier the cake is prepared, the better it will be. Guru Ebo from Shanghai has entered into an agreement with us. The last part is between Sister Rong and you, Brother Lei. I won't go into the specifics, you can discuss that with Sister Rong. Whether or not you want to cooperate with Sister Rong on this is up to you, Brother Lei. Damn it! Let's do it! Brother, you have something this good for me, there is no way I can refuse your offer, brother, so I will do it. Guru Ebo will come to Donghai City tomorrow, so Brother Lei and Sister Rong will meet with him to discuss the specifics together. Once the matter of asking for Boss Lei's help in hunting the Ding family is over, I will likely earn more than the entire assets of the Wu family. I don't even know how to repay you, little husband. Haha, brother. Ms. Wu. Come, let's have a drink, here's to more success. ATI? Brother-in-law, please come, something urgent has happened regarding the matter of Tang Xinbao. Sister Rong, Brother Lei, you guys can continue without me, there's something I have to do. No problem, brother, go do your thing while I drink with Ms. Wu. My brother-in-law, my father just called and said that my third uncle will be coming to Donghai tomorrow to help handle Tang Xinbao's matter. Your third uncle? One of the powerful figures of the second generation of the Sun family, Sun Yongzhang. Brother-in-law, do you also know about my third uncle? Uncle already entrusted the matter of Tang Xinbao to me. My third uncle, who is obedient to my uncle, isn't coming to Donghai for Tang Xinbao, and if my guess is correct, it is to protect Ding Ruilong. In other words, I won't be able to kill Ding Ruilong tomorrow, right? Yes, ATI, your third uncle was sent by uncle to stop you, since you also know that Ding Ruilong will arrive tomorrow. Does brother-in-law have any plan? Even if we don't kill him, we will still have to vent our anger, right? Of course, there's a plan, but it will need your cooperation. When do you plan to burn down your club? And the box where the old knife was found last time should be at your place, right? Everything will be according to your plan, brother-in-law. So this is how it's going to be. Whispering part of the plan. Oh, I see, brother-in-law is amazing. Big brother, it's me, Tang Xinbad. Tomorrow my second uncle will be coming to Donghai, and he wants to see you. I understand. It seems that tomorrow will be quite lively. What's happening? The next day, Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Ha ha ha, little brother, thank you very much. Tang Jingbin, the second uncle of the Tang family. I've heard my nephew say that if ID weren't for you, he might have died the night before yesterday. It's nothing, Boss Tang. Little brother made a life-saving gesture to Xinbao. Our two families can be considered as one from now on. Here is 50 million yuan, a token of goodwill from the Tang family. To thank you, so you must accept it. Thank you very much. I won't be modest with my family then, but I appreciate your gesture. Xiaobao was beaten. According to our Tang family's request, Li Ruotai has to kowtow and admit his mistake, as it is related to the Tang family's reputation. But the Li family didn't want that, so they sent W Qing to mediate, so he shouldn't have accepted the money I gave him, as that will mean that the Tang family has repaid his kindness, and then it should be Li Ruotai's turn to kowtow. How is he going to reconcile that? Is there any other meaning behind directly accepting the money? I'll have to observe for the time being. Ha 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 ha, little brother is so cheerful. You're not sloppy at all. I just like to deal with people like you. Boss Tang, you must be tired from your journey after leaving so early in the morning to come to Donghai. Have you had anything to eat yet? Xiaodia, prepare lunch. We'll be going out later. Take this card and buy some groceries and clothes. You can use the remaining money when you return to Shanghai. What? Did he just give 50 million to the maid without blinking an eye? Wait, he seems to be touching her hand. Mr. Wu, I can't accept this. Take it, it will come in handy in the future. Second uncle, make yourself comfortable, and I'll help her in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Xiaobao, are they lovers? Yes, that little sister's name is Zhuang Xiudia. Miss Li doesn't say anything about their relationship. I also heard Miss Zhuang call Miss Li sister, and Miss Li calls Miss Zhuang sister. That's amazing. This Wu Qin is more impressive the more I see him. I'm starting to get curious about how Li Ruotai will reconcile this matter. After dinner, the top suite of Donghai Crown Entertainment Club. Dear brother-in-law, Mr. Wu, here we are. Sun Yongzhang, the third uncle of Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai. Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Boss Sun, I've long admired you. Boss Tang, it was just a misunderstanding between the younger generation. Why would you specifically come to Donghai? My nephew was almost beaten to death, so I have to come over and take a look. The trouble caused by Atai is actually not a big deal, it's all a misunderstanding. However, we're definitely at fault, but there is no need to hurt the peace. Mr. Tang was injured this time, and we, the Li family and the Sun family, will definitely compensate him appropriately. Wait a moment, Mr. Sun, let's talk first. It's alright, I'm fine. So please help yourself. I was still thinking of talking to you after I finished talking to Tang Jingbin. I didn't expect you to bring it up first. I think that old boy, Tang Jingbin, will definitely get suspicious. He is very thoughtful and likes to think about people too much. I did that intentionally so that he could think about it. Mr. Sun, you can discuss this with Boss Tang, but don't talk about the outcome of this matter for now. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go out later. Should we pretend to have a big argument? No need. In fact, I'm not afraid of Tang Jingbin thinking too much, but if he doesn't. Also, Tang Jingbin is an old fox, and Ding Reilong will be here soon. We can't let him see that the Li family, and the Ding family have completely fallen out with each other. If the news spreads, it will be detrimental to the Li family. We'll pull the Tang family into the ship, let the Tang family cooperate with the Li family, thereby turning the Ding family into an enemy of the Tang family. In the face of sufficient benefits, the Tang family will not allow any rumors to spread. The Tang and Li families have very little interaction. Without a foundation of trust, there will be no foundation for cooperation, which will simply make it impossible. I will make this impossible situation possible. You. What are you going to do? Mr. Sun, I can't explain the exact situation in a few words. We can discuss it later, or I can talk to Tang Jingbin in detail, and you can also be present to listen. Especially after Ding Ruilong arrives, you must get up and stand against me, remember? I understand, Xiao Wu. But you also need to remember not to mess up, otherwise, all our plans will be ruined. I know, I definitely won't mess it up. Let's go then. Ha ha ha, Boss Tang, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Boss Sun's face is glowing. It seems that something good has happened. What were you guys talking about? Guess. Oh my, is it interesting? Miss Lee, don't you want to keep your image anymore? Someone has been watching all along. Li Ruobing, the eldest granddaughter of the Li family, who is rumored to be exceptionally powerful and harsh on the young master of the Ding family, even though she knows that her boyfriend Wu Qin has a lover outside, still looks like a love-struck little girl around Wu Qin. Boss Gu. The third generation of the Gu family in Shanghai also seems to support Wu Qin. Mr. Wu, feel free to bring up Tang Xinbao's matter if necessary. Atai and I are brothers, not strangers. You have already helped. I didn't do anything, Mr. Wu. What do you mean? It's hard to explain it clearly, but your attitude towards me is simply a help to me. Not just Gu Ruibwa, Sun Yongzhang and Li Ruobing, everyone's attitude towards me is a testament to my strength. This will boost Mr. Tang's judgment and eventually lead him to a conclusion that he himself cannot believe. Brother-in-law, Ding Ruilong has already arrived downstairs. Mr. Wu, do you want me to? You came just right, everyone can relax a bit. Boss Gu, you can do whatever you want. ATI, we will act according to the plan. Young Master Ding, please wait a moment. Do you even dare to stop me? These are my orders, please. Young Master Ding, please come inside. Humph. You six stay here. Yes, young master. Ruilong is here this way, please come and sit. Support the team by reading the series on our. Hello, Uncle Sun, Mr. Tang is here too. When did you come to Donghai? I just arrived today. Did young Master Ding also just arrive? Ha ha ha, it must be fate that I ran into you here. Ruilong, you must be familiar with Xiaogu. Not just familiar with each other, hee hee. Boss Gu, why did you also come to Donghai? I was also going to ask you that as well. What are you doing in Donghai? I didn't buy it. Oh my, when did you buy this watch? What about the one I bought for you? That one doesn't match the clothes I'm wearing today, does it? Fine. If you say you don't match, why don't we go to the city center after dinner? Can I buy you another one that will match your clothes? That depends on my mood after finishing my meal. What kind of man is that? Bing bing, Ruilong is here, why didn't he say hello? Ruobing, long time no see. Immersed in playing with his hands while ignoring Ding Ruilong. Why did you come to Donghai? Aren't you uncomfortable here? Wu Qing took the initiative to provoke Ding Ruilong in front of everyone. I really don't understand you very well. You insist on coming to Donghai. Are you now satisfied with the love between me and Ruobing? Dear, why are you paying attention to him? But he came all the way over, and it seemed impolite not to chide with him, don't you think, Wu Qin, don't go too far. Third uncle, are you dissatisfied with Wu-Chun? Then we'll leave right away. Can't you listen? We don't want to stay here. Are you trying to piss me off to death? Sister. Uncle, please calm down. There are guests around. Uncle, what did I tell you before we came here? I told you that if you didn't want us to stay, we'd leave immediately. Stop glazing at Wai-Chin in anger. Li Ruobing. Is that how you talk to your elders? I am your uncle. Uncle, can you stop being unreasonable? You. What kind of medicine is Wu-Chin using? Uncle son, Ruobing, don't quarrel. We are all part of the same family. We won't need to break our unity because of outsiders. Uncle son, I'm fine, please sit down. Ruilong is still magnanimous. Come, Ruilong, sit down. What are you trying to do? Are you saying you care about him? It's fun this way, hee hee. Mr. Wu looks really talented. No wonder he is favored by Miss Li. Xiaogu, don't be fooled by my brother-in-law's youth. He has great abilities. I understand now. Everyone here is putting on an act. Everyone is cooperating with Wu-Chin. They are all teaming up to fool Ding Ruilong. What is this for? This is impressive. Boss Tang, why don't we talk about Attai's matter? This is not an urgent matter, right? Boss Tang, or are you in a hurry to return to Shanghai City today? I'm not in a hurry to return. Why did the topic suddenly shift to me? Am I included in their script? Uncle son. Did something happen to Atai? Ruilong, this is what happened. If I can handle Attai's matter, won't I be able to make Ruobing change her mind? God is really helping me. Second Uncle Tang, actually I'm not sure if I have much to say in this matter, but I think. Fine, you guys can talk then. Anyway, since no one wants to listen to what I'm saying here, it's pointless to waste the effort. I'll find a place to lie down for a while. Darling, are you tired? Why don't I accompany you? Already getting emotional? I just made a move and this country bumpkin called Wu is already at his wit's end. Bing bing, where do you think you are going? There are guests around. Do you want to embarrass the Li family? Darling, go have some rest. I will come to meet you after I've spoken with my third uncle, Atai, and second Uncle Tang. I understand. That's one of Ding Ruilong's confidants, Jiang Hongguang. It will be your turn soon. Are you enjoying the rooms with lake views in Shanghai City? To think you dare to take someone else's money, are you that eager to die? Has the money I've been taking for handling young master's affairs been discovered? Am I being threatened? I'll be going to the restroom for a moment. Who are you? There is a key card in the sink. Take it and come to the 10th floor, room 1029. You. I took 6 million for taking care of young master affairs smoothly. If this gets out, I'm doomed, damn it. I'll have Tio do as he says. Where is he? The person who made the appointment has not even arrived. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later. Since you're threatening me, shouldn't you be asking for money or giving me a task to do? What's with this situation of not saying anything, huh? Brother Jiang, why did it take so long? I think I might have a stomach upset today. Oh. Half a day later. Ding Ruilong, I lost 9 million after playing mahjong all afternoon with you. Are you happy? ATI, speak less when you're eating. Support the team by reading the series on our. I have some important things to do at noon. Come to 1029 now. I'll wait for you. I think my stomach is acting up again. I'll be going to the restroom. Wu Chen, why do you keep looking at me? I'm just wondering if you have a brain problem. Do you like being cuckolded? Is it pleasurable, or something? What's wrong with brother-in-law? This wasn't part of the original plan, right? The main show is about to start. I did not wait all day in vain, it seems. If you had informed me earlier that you liked being cuckolded so much, I would have helped you out. Robbing, is this the man you're frolicking around with? He doesn't have a shred of respect for you at all. Trying to get involved with robbing is wishful thinking. I'm not talking about a mental cuckold. What I'm trying to say is that you're being cuckolded. It seems like you don't even know yet. Is he referring to Hishirchin? Is this country bumpkin trying to get on my nerves after drinking too much wine so that I would do something shameful in front of robbing? Nice try. Drinking a lot of wine can reveal your ugly face. Don't worry, you talk, we'll all listen to what you have to say. You asked for it, just so you know. Alright, I'm going to say it. Lu Xiaoyu, your little lover last year, and your bodyguard called Tang Wu. Guess what those two were doing on the night of your birthday last year? The people can't possibly do such a thing. I won't fall for your attempt at spreading fake news. You don't believe me? Fine, then I won't say more. After all, you've worn so many green hats. Did you drink too much? What the hell are you doing? Ding Ruilong will be hospitalized tonight. You sure? You didn't drink too much? So Wu Qin pretended to be drunk till the dinner slowly ended. Boss Tang, don't leave tonight, let's keep talking. Uncle Sun, second Uncle Tang, I have to return soon. You should rest early. Tang Wu, what did you do with Lu Xiaoyu on my birthday night last year? Boss, It's been too long. That night I can't remember what happened. You acted very well. It seems like I really need to use this thing as a reminder, right? Boss, I don't know what you've heard, but I swear to you, I have never done anything wrong to you. Make sure you remember what you just said now. Hello? Dear, you finally called me. I thought you forgot about me. What did you do with Tang Wu on my birthday last year? Nothing, we didn't do anything. After the banquet, Tang Wu took me back to the apartment, and then he left. Try to remember clearly. But Tang Wu said that you didn't allow him to leave and even took off his clothes by yourself. No, that's not true, dear. He forced me. I was afraid you would find me dirty, so I didn't dare to tell you. Sniff, that bastard Tang Wu would often threaten me later. Boss, listen to me. It didn't happen, as she said. She lied, she started it. The main issue isn't who started it, but that you two dogs actually slept together, damn it. Boss, I know I was wrong, forgive me, please. Forgive you? Forgive you my ass. Arg. Did the pistol explode? Quick, let's take the young master to the hospital. Look up. There is a fire up there. Quickly call for help. The source of the fire has been traced back to room 1029, and the only person to enter and exit that room is one of Ding Ruilong's people. The video has been sent to your phone, young master. Well, don't just stand there. Hurry up and put out the fire. Don't let our guests get stranded there. Also, don't let the reporters take random photos when they arrive. Boss Tang, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect something like this to happen today, and I have to ask you to accompany us today. Surely, you are just exaggerating, Boss Sun. What? Ray Long killed someone, injured himself, and has been hospitalized? Alright, I'll be there soon. Did something happen over there? I'll go take a look too. There is a fire outbreak involving Li Ruotai, and now Ding Ruilong has injured himself while committing murder. Is this part of Wu Chen's grand play? I really want to see how this plays out. Xiao Wu ATAI, Bing Bing, let's go see Ding Ruilong first. By the way, ATAI, find someone to handle the situation at the hotel Ding Ruilong is staying in. I'm still thinking about the things to take care of here. Do I still have to help him handle his problems? Mr. Sun, you can go. Atai has me here. Darling, I wasn't involved in much of your plan. How much did you do without telling me? A lot. By the way, brother-in-law, what should we do next? Send 2 groups of people, one to the hotel where Ding Ruilong is staying, to clean up all traces related to Ding Ruilong. Another group should go to the hospital and keep an eye on Jiang Hongguang, send a text message first, and then. Understand? What's going on tonight? Who knows, the Li family's young master's hotel caught fire, and our boss got into this kind of thing again. It's like a curse. Room 1029 caught fire. Good luck to you. Room 1029? I was told to come there twice, but nothing happened. It turned out to be a trick, and now he wants to make me a scapegoat. Anybody remotely considered a part of this incident might as well be considered dead. Young Master Shun's 6 million is gone. If I stay here, I will just be putting my neck out to be cut off. The only thing left to do is go and hide for a while. I'll be going to the restroom. My stomach is acting up again. Jiang seems to be running to the bathroom a lot today. Is your stomach that bad? The two groups have taken care of their jobs. Then your sister and I will go back to Ding Ruilong's place first, and you can go and relax well. Brother-in-law, what about me? Just keep your fingers safe, Ruilong. Take good care of your injuries. Sigh. This might be a blessing in disguise. Second Uncle Tang is right. As long as my hands are still there, it can be considered Buddha's blessing. Fuck you, Ding Ruilong, were you trying to deceive me? Why didn't you blow up? Trying to set fire to my hotel, did you think I wouldn't find out? Don't try to tell some bullshit. Why don't I just kill you right now? I put the gun down and say whatever it was you wanted to say. Wait, you said it was Ruilong who set the hotel on fire? The fire started in room 1029, and there is a video to prove it. Take a good look at the person who entered room 1029. Isn't that one of your men? Ding Ruilong, do you really want to deny it? Do you dare call him for a video call right now? Speak. He just went missing. Someone is trying to frame me. He went missing. Is that how you are trying to prove your innocence? Do you think I'm stupid? Li Ruotai. Someone is really framing me. I want to investigate this more than you do. Don't worry, I will give you an explanation. Call the secretary over and let's have her check it in front of Mr. Li. Check Jiang Hongguang's recent financial situation and call records for the past month, with a focus on who he contacted yesterday afternoon. Young master, we have found it. Li Ruotai, you saw it yourself. Jiang Hongguang left twice yesterday. He first read a text message, and someone was clearly instructing him. The first time I was playing cards with you, and the second time I was having dinner with you. Think back, did I touch my phone while we were together? Keep checking the number that contacted Jiang Hongguang and find out which bastard it is. Young master, that number. Speak up. It's Uncle Chuan's. No, it's the phone Jiang Chuan used to use before. Huh. Now it's clear that Jiang Chuan is one of your people. Listen to me. Actually, Jiang Chuan has been missing for some time. Someone's really framing me. Jiang Hongguang is missing, and Jiang Chuan is also missing? Do you treat me like a fool? Don't want to talk, huh? Why don't I shut you up for good then? ATI, don't get too worked up. Listen to your uncle and don't do anything foolish. Ruilong, I'll take Adi with me first. You should take good care of your injuries and investigate the fire incident at the hotel carefully. Got it, Uncle Son. Today's incidents must have appeared funny to Mr. Tang. It's quite complicated that I only have a little understanding of what just happened. Let's go, Mr. Tang. Let's find a place to rest. We'll discuss the specifics with Xiao Wu tomorrow. That sounds good. The following day. Brother-in-law, my third uncle and second Uncle Tang are here. Little brother, how much of yesterday's incident do you think Ding Ruilong is responsible for? It cannot be a coincidence that Jiang Hongguang and Jiang Chuan went missing at the same time. But yeah, the evidence is too obvious. It appears to be a setup, but if we all think this way, won't we just be falling for Ding Ruilong's tricks? The matter is indeed confusing, so let them investigate it themselves. Anyway, the Ding family needs to give an explanation to the Li family. Let's leave them alone for now. Let's talk about our business. Yes, since everyone is here today, Mr. Tang and Mr. Sun, let's go upstairs to the study to discuss the matter with young Master Tang. After they've sat down. Yesterday, Mr. Tang said that Yuji Master Tang almost got killed. It's a bit too late, but it's unlikely. So I think it's better to directly ask the young master himself about this matter. We'll give him whatever he wants. What does Mr. Tang think? Through yesterday's observation, it can be seen that Wu Qin has a great say in the Li family. Although Xiaobao was injured by a subordinate of the Li family, he was also saved by an important figure of the Li family. If we want to make trouble for the Li family, it will look like our Tang family is worthless. However, Tang Gongzi has already suffered from an unnecessary disaster. As compensation, our Li family will definitely not hold back. Besides, how about I personally give Mr. Tang, or rather your Tang family, a big gift? A big gift? I heard earlier that the Tang family and the Lu family in the north seem to have a bad relationship. I happen to have some fatal evidence of the Lu family's shady things. If your Tang family acts on this, it should have a tremendous effect. May I know if Mr. Tang is interested? Is the relationship between the Tang and Lu families bad? 20 years ago, the two families engaged in a big battle in Beijing, using almost all their connections and various forms of fighting. They all paid a heavy price, but the Lu family won. The Tang family withdrew from the capital, and from then on, the two families became enemies. What are you trying to say, little brother? If Mr. Tang wants it, I will send you these pieces of evidence over to you. If Mr. Tang thinks the evidence is useful and decides to attack the Lu family, then the Li family can also join the Tang family in attacking the Lu family. Will they really go to war with the Lu family to settle Tang Xinbao's case? Compared to the war between the big families, Tang Xinbao's incident is completely insignificant. What is Wu Chun really doing? Huh! Shouldn't it be the Tang family who is trying to take action against the Ding family? Why is it that the Li family is involved in taking action against the Lu family? Mr. Sun has a strange expression on his face. After all, how can Wu Chun decide on major matters involving the fate of big families? Wu Chun, should I be taking your words seriously? Can you decide whether the Li family will help the Tang family? It seems that Mr. Tang doesn't trust me, which is understandable. After all, Mr. Tang doesn't know me yet. Well, let me make a phone call to confirm first, so as not to cause any misunderstandings and hurt our rapport. Xiao Wu? Uncle, I am currently discussing the cooperation between the Li and Tang families with Mr. Tang Jingbing. Mr. Tang wants to confirm the matter of our Li family taking action against the Lu family. Didn't we already agree on this? You can represent the Li family to handle the discussion, okay? Does Mr. Tang has any doubts? Li Maoren personally confirmed it. Even Sun Yongzhang was unaware of it. It seems that Wu Qin was already below one person and above 10,000 people in the Li family. That is to say, the fact that the Li family is helping the Tang family go to war is not just Wu Chen's personal nonsense, but that the entire Li family has already made a decision. Xiao Wu, who didn't even say hello, came to use me again. Since he Shiqing will testify to the murder of Dong Yuantao by Ding Ruilong, it would be just the right time to deal with the Lu family now and establish an alliance with the Dong family. I have no reason to refuse such a good thing of killing two birds with one stone. Ha ha ha, I didn't mean it like that. I never said that I didn't believe you, little brother. Ha ha ha, come on, let's talk. Xiao Wu, why didn't I get to know you earlier? Brother Eli is so lucky to have you as his son-in-law. Ha ha ha. So it's settled then? It's settled. I will go back to Shanghai soon and report to my old man. Boss Tang, as for the matter with young Master Tang, look. Hey, it's just a misunderstanding between children. It's not a big deal, forget it. That won't do. Even if it's that simple, it might actually lead to another big event. Xiao Wu, don't start creating problems. What else do you want to do? The news of young Master Tang's presence in Donghai will eventually spread, especially since Mr. Tang personally made a trip to Donghai. If there is no follow-up, it'll appear to the outside world that the Tang family is afraid of the Li family. Not only will it degrade the reputation of the Tang family, but it will raise suspicions that the Tang and Li families are in cohorts, which might actually affect their cooperation. You are still thoughtful, little brother. So, let's leave it up to you on this matter. Whatever it is you want, whether it's money or not. Xiaobao, the Li family will compensate you for your injury. I have negotiated with them. Just listen to W. Chen's advice. He can charge as much as he gives, don't ask for too much, and don't refuse what he gives. Also, since you're not coming back, try to get along well with Wu Chen and Li Robing here. Especially Wu Chen, remember? Second uncle, you don't have to say that twice, I already understand, after all he's my master. Brother-in-law, third uncle, and second uncle Tang have all left, and the matter of Tang Xinbao has been settled. Sister's press conference was also very successful, everything was quite good. The best news is that Ding Ruilong, that dog, ran away with his tail between his legs from Donghai. Brother-in-law, I think you did a pretty job of this. By the way, brother-in-law, how did you make his pistol explode? That is very complicated. Hello? Hello, how are you? Excuse me, is this Mr. Chun Wu? Sorry to bother you, it's in Menglan. Missin, what can I do for you? Actually, I really like the 2 songs you wrote. May I ask if Mr. Chen Wu has any plans of getting into the entertainment industry? I think with Mr. Chen Wu's talent, you will quickly become a rising star. I have no plans for this at the moment. Mr. Chen Wu, you are in Donghai, right? I will go over there in the next 2 days. Then, let's meet with Miss Song and discuss again. What do you think? Well, why not? Brother-in-law, it's time to set off for sister's celebration party, let's go. It seems it won't be easy to deal with Mr. Chen Wu unlike I expected it to be. Boss, you're amazing. Once I Cosmetics is amazing. MOM, I have an urgent matter to attend to, so I'll be going out for a while at this time. It's already late. Where are you going? Business, MOM, you know that music has been my dream. Music is an abstract art that expresses the thoughts and emotions of creators, or real-life events, etc. However, it is very complicated for a song to become popular. The favorable timing, location, and harmony of the people, celebrity effect, special melodies that can arouse curiosity, and even the singing styles. So, Senior is still impressive, he is a genius. Miss Song, if you're not in a hurry to go home, can we talk about him again? In fact, I spoke to him on the phone this afternoon, but he seemed very reluctant to debut. Miss Song, do you know of his family background? Senior's family run a noodle restaurant in the countryside, so I'm not. But I don't think it has to do with his family. Miss Song, it's just the 2 of us here. You don't really want his musical talent to go to waste, right? Does he have any hidden secrets? Missin, please don't mention this or even speak about it in front of Senior. But I think it seems like he is being taken care of by a wealthy woman, and that old woman seems to be very strict with him, huh? Miss Song, are you sure? Have you ever seen that old woman? No, I haven't seen her before, but we spoke over the phone. Her tone was fierce and cold. Anyway, I feel like she's older than my mother. The most outrageous thing is that she still suspects that something is going on between me and my Senior. Since you haven't even seen her before, how can you be sure? Senior comes from an ordinary family. During our time in school, he was always frugal in his feeding and clothing, and he never spent recklessly. However, within 2 months to his graduation, he started wearing clothes worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, and he drove a luxury car. How else can you explain the sudden change of lifestyle except that an old lady started taking care of him? I once offered to help him, but he was very sensitive about it and tried to change the topic. Doesn't that prove my point? So, is your senior really handsome? Yes, very, very handsome. I really want to help him so that he won't suffer anymore, but I didn't know what to do. But with senior's talent, he shouldn't have to go through this. Missin, can we help senior get rid of that old woman together? As long as we get rid of that old woman, senior will definitely agree to debut. All right. I'll call senior now. Who is calling so late? Why are they bothering us? Don't be angry, it's my classmate Miss Song. Hello, senior. Do you have time tomorrow? Missin has come to Donghai and would like to meet you. I don't have time in the morning, but I can do it in the afternoon. Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon then. Alright. Why are there so many Miss ANS? I guess it's just about debuting a song, it's not a big deal. I don't want you to think of anything else right now. Sure thing, I'll try to make it up to you. Teacher Wu is here. Have you gotten used to staying here? I've been too busy lately to come and see you. It's quite cozy here. We're doing fine, Teacher Wu. Please continue to take care of us. Teacher Wu, it won't be convenient while I'm cooking. Let's wait until I'm done. Ding Ruilong came to Donghai and stayed in the hospital before he returned. I guess that it won't be so easy to use one hand in the future. That's good, Teacher Wu, thank you. Isn't the food ready yet? I'm hungry. It will be ready soon. Teacher, can you teach me how to draw today? I have something else to do this afternoon. I'll teach you again next time. Oh, okay. This feels so wonderful. It suddenly feels like I have a home. Teacher Wu. From now on, as long as you ask for it, I will agree to anything. I am willing to do anything. Senior. Over here. Have you two been waiting for a long time? Hello, Mr. Wu. Hello, Missin. Mr. Wu, have you been following the internet trends recently? We've not concluded our discussion about your debut. Let's first talk about your song. The three of them talked about music for half an hour. Mr. Wu has a deep understanding of music. So, are you really not planning to debut? I think you. Missin, I have no intention of doing so. I think you can succeed in the music industry. Or is it really like the rumors? That your girlfriend won't allow it? Miss Song. Nobody is restraining me from debuting, it's just that I don't want to do it, Mr. Wu. I don't quite understand your thoughts. How about this, Mr. Wu? Please accept my selfish invitation. I want to invite you and your girlfriend to have meal with me. Okay, let's eat. When will it be? It's better to choose a day that will be convenient for all of us. How about tonight? That evening. Please come in. Is there anyone who treats people to dinner like this? It seems Miss Song misunderstood our relationship a bit, and now she thinks I'm the little guy who is being taken care of by an old rich woman, and Minglan has been influenced by her ideas. When the senior is bad, of course the junior will be bad as well. HMPH. Let me see what other tricks they are going to pull out in this Hongmin banquet. Sorry to keep you two waiting. Senior, you're here. This lady with you is. Weren't you going to treat her to dinner? This is my girlfriend, Li Robing. Let me introduce you. This is schoolmate Song Xuansong. This is Miss Minglan. Eh? She is senior's girlfriend, so young. Li Robing. Do you just have the same name and surname, or are you from the Li family? Missin, nice to meet you. That's right, it's the Li family you're thinking of. Oh, Miss Li, hello? Miss Song, you still remember me, right? We spoke over the phone the other day. Yes, I remember, the voice and the tone is the same. Let's place our order, I'm hungry. Okay, senior. Boss, Miss and Menglan and Mr. Wu Chun are having dinner together with Miss Yu Rudbing. Keep an eye on them, don't let them cause any trouble, I'll be there shortly. I can understand Xuan and Menglan talking about music the whole night, but what is this about eating with Li Ruobing? I need to check it out. Miss Li, the song Mr. Wu posted online before was really amazing. It's not an exaggeration to describe Mr. as a genius. If he officially debuts as a singer, he will definitely become very popular. Is that so? Dear. Come on, cheers. I have to congratulate you. Actually, Miss Li, the reason I invited you to dinner is to discuss this issue with you. If Mr. Wu joins our company, we will give him the best resources. In that case, all you have to do if you want to sign him is to ask him. We have nothing to talk about in this matter. I already told this before that I won't debut. The thing is, Miss Li, I'm not sure if Mr. Wu is concerned about your opinion, that's why I thought it necessary to. Because of me? No, he just has no plans to expand into the entertainment industry. Mr. Wu, if you don't mind if I may ask, what do you do currently? I work as an assistant at Ruobing's company. Are you working as an assistant for Miss Li? Yes. Excuse for a moment, I'll be doing to the restroom. Mr. Wu's inability to enter the music industry is a great loss for him and the music industry. If Miss Li is good to him, you should advise him that men should have their own careers. If I managed him and could tell him what to do, then I wouldn't be here eating with you. Missin, although we've been in contact for a short time, why do I feel like you have feelings for Mr. Wu? Have feelings? Miss Li, you're misunderstanding something here. I'm only speaking in appreciation for his talent. That's so? Then when are you planning to have sex with him? This Li Ruobing is simply unreasonable. Senior's girlfriend is very scary. I'm not sure, nor am I interested in knowing why you would ask such a question, but that is rude. So it's polite to have so many bodyguards at the door? Are you trying to scare Li Ruobing? Miss Li, the matter of the bodyguards is my fault, they are for me. I'm sorry, I apologize. The adults are speaking, kids shouldn't interrupt. Missin, since you think so highly about my Mr. Wu, when are you planning to meet him? Although I came to him on my own accord, I came to talk about signing a contract and him making a debut, not to have anything to do with him. Especially since we just met for the first time today. I don't know if it's that you don't trust others or just like to get worried unnecessarily. Why don't we all just be honest and speak clearly now? I'll ask again, are you sure you don't want to be with him? How absurd. I'm absolutely sure of that. Humph. I don't believe it. After all, my Mr. Wu is very popular with women. Since you are being stubborn, why don't we make a bet? What are you betting on? How about betting on whether or not you fall in love with Wu Chen within a month? What do you say? Huh? Sister Rong? What is Xuan doing having dinner with Li Ruobing? There can never be any problem between them, nothing of the sort is going to happen. Xuan just had a misunderstanding thinking that a wealthy woman is taking care of me. Me? Taking care of you? So what then is the issue with Li Ruobing? No, when did Xuan find out? Sister Rome, what are you thinking about? Xuan thought Li Ruobing was taking care of me. I get it now. You're on it again, aren't you? With so many game, why did go and fall for Milan? Sister Rome, stop with all this nonsense. Missin and I just met today for the first time. Bastard, just play along. In that case, you can go back to the private room first, and I'll go in later. Humph. What's wrong with you guys? Miss Song, what's going on? Essie. Senior, Miss Li wants to make a bet on whether or not I'll fall in love with you, and she also wants to know when I plan to have sex with you. Are there any conditions to this bet? Yes, there is. If I lose, I have to kneel in public and apologize to Miss Li. You guys are really that bored? Bored? I was just giving a friendly reminder. You know nothing of Mr. Wu's uncanny affinity with women. If you want to win, you'd better refrain from meeting each other for this month from now on. This woman is going to great lengths to prevent me from meeting with Mr. Wu, but I won't fall for her tricks. Even Mr. Wu doesn't want to make a debut. We still have the collaboration with Miss Song Xian for her music and lyrics, so how is possible not to meet? I believe that our cooperation will be pleasant, but this is far as IT will go. What do you think of it, Mr.W? Well, here's to a pleasant cooperation. Let's eat. The dishes are going to get cold now. It's so lively in here. Miss Lee, why didn't you tell me you were having dinner with my daughter? Here comes the trouble. Miss Song's mother, what is she doing here? Why are you here? What? Am I not welcomed? Xiao Wu is here as well? Hello, Ms. Wu. Missin, we meet again. Sit over here. Tell me, besides signing the contract, what else are you still talking about? Senior's girlfriend is betting on whether Missin will have sex with Senior. Humph. Lee robbing and her little tricks. However, things won't be fun without these little tricks. Come on, let's have a drink together. Wishing Missin, Xuan, and Xiaowu a smooth cooperation. Cheers! Cheers! 2 hours later, Senior. It seems I've gotten drunk, Xuan. The driver will take you back so that you can rest. Will join you later. Missin, Senior, take care, I'll be leaving first. We'll discuss about the music some other time. Wu Yurong is suddenly sending her daughter away? Isn't she going to cause trouble? Smooch. I knew it, this crazy woman. Miss Song's mother is kissing Mr. Wu? What kind of divine development is this? And her posture also suggests that she's marking her territory. Previously, it was Li Ruobing's inexplicable behavior before, and now it's Song Xian's mother's exaggerated show of affection. From the moment I met Mr. Wu, I knew that something was wrong with him. Sister Rong, what are you doing? What's going on? Can I kiss you, little husband? Xuan left already, right? Don't worry, she won't find out. Little husband? And by the looks of things it seems Miss Lee knows about their relationship. Missin. Apologize, I got distracted, sorry. I said it before that my Mr. Wu has a particularly untoward relationship with the opposite sex. Business talks also involve some paranormal ability. Okay, once the contract has been signed, I'll have to keep my distance from Mr. Wu. It seems that the effect I wanted has been achieved. And Menglan, through my reminder, should be more vigilant, and the time it would have taken to get will exceed a month. Li Ruobing, I really want to see how you lose. The next day. Empty your mind, feel the world, let's write a melody or lyrics. Half an hour later, ugh, I can't seem to be able to write anything. What the hell is going on? Why is Mr. Wu Chen the only thing I can think of? It's better to schedule a meeting with him to talk about music and collaboration, so that I won't have any wild thoughts while working. But he seems, really, maybe, very dangerous. So should I give up on the cooperation? Don't. Why should I have to give up? I have a clear conscience. What is there to be afraid of? His chaotic private life is his business. It has nothing to do with me. I just want a collaboration with him in music, that's all. Dear, Qingying and I have made an appointment to go shopping together. What do you think? You guys should go have fun. I have something to do today. What's going on? You are not going to say it's in Milan, are you? Yes, it's her. She's so confident that she still wants to contact you. Didn't Wu Yurong pull that stunt to make her to keep her distance from you yesterday? It's nothing. Look, she's calling. You seem to know her very well. Have you forgotten that I'm an information broker? Fine, you're amazing. You can play on your own. I'll go find Qingying. Humph. Mr. Wu, I think your collaboration with Miss Song Xian's lyrics and song is too indirect and poses some operational risks. You should directly sign a contract with my company. Well, it's possible, but we don't understand each other yet. If I offer an incredible price and terms, you might not be willing to agree to it. And by incredible, you mean? For example, if I set up a studio and Misson takes 50% share of the company's name, you can make a well purchase of my studio and exchange the equity. How about that? Huh! Although the company under my name is not linked to my family, its value is still over 3 billion yuan. MR. You are joining the company as a songwriter, and you dare to claim 50% of the shares? Mr. Wu, if you want to refuse my offer, just say it directly. This kind of joke, haha. Sure enough, he's not on my mind while at work, seems like I was just overthinking this morning. I'm not joking, that's why I said that, you definitely won't accept it. Yes, I also spoke to Song Xian before. I guess this insatiable and greedy personality of his is the reason why. Let me first collaborate with Miss and as a freelance songwriter. I can be paid once I write a song. What type of song does Misson prefer? I can write one for you now. Trying to write on the spot? I've seen through the tricks of your packaging. The 2 songs posted online were probably not written on the spot. After witnessing the relationship between him and Song Xian's mother, I'm more than certain that those songs were composed a long time and then given to the daughter who would go home and play it. He was just using it to score points with his lover. Mr. Wu, since we want to cooperate, we should be more sincere. There's really no need to use such a deceitful trick in front of me. Misson, if I were not sincere, I would not ask for 50% of the profits from you. I would just say whatever I want. Since we're going to be cooperating, why don't I just write one for you now? All right, since Mr. Wu wants to perform live, we'll write it. But for our first collaboration, don't write it for Song Xian, write it for me. How can it be easy to write a song on the spot? I've finished writing 7 songs, Misson, can you choose the one you prefer? He wrote. 7 songs? How is this be possible? There are really 7 songs. R&B, old school, jazz and blues, country music, punk rock, rap and folk songs. There are no 2 songs of the same genre. Since you've gone through it, Misson, which song do you want to choose? Mr. Wu, can you give it a try? I can't decide which one yet. Sure. The singing all 7 songs, point blank, has a lively rhythm, is catchy, and is very popular among the public. I still need some practice on the melodies in 3 Lives of Fireworks. The Queen goes from ordinary to enchanting, and the European-themed court style is in place. The song, The Castle, is named solemn, but the lyrics and music are full of childlike charm. The adorable Please Don't Look Back has quite the punk, rock and roll and is very cool. Galaxy uses rap to tell science fiction stories, which is quite novel, and the last song, the folk style, Last Chapter, sings about nostalgia and dreams. And even more so about myself. This may indeed be my last. When I was young, I could pursue my music dream without any reservations. However, as my father's health deteriorated and with the family business also reaching a point where I have to help, I don't think I'll have the opportunity to release an album in the future. Have you made a decision, Misson? I have decided. I will take all 7 songs and make them into one album. I will choose The Last Chapter as the lead song. Then I must apologize to you. I shouldn't have doubted your ability, Mr. Wu. You are the most outstanding musician I've seen, and I'm sorry for saying such disrespectful remarks about your person. It's fine, I don't mind it. Come, Mr. Wu, let's toast to the north of this album. All right, cheers. While drinking, the 2 talked about musical instruments, composing music, and songwriting, as well as their childhood experiences. Soon it was evening. If I may be bold to ask this, Mr. Wu, how did you, Miss Lee and Ms. Wu get together? Well, it's a bit complicated to talk about. It doesn't matter if Mr. Wu doesn't want to say it. That's not what I'm actually asking about. What do you want to ask? Does Mr. Wu have any other plans for tonight? Can you stay? Tonight? I would like to discuss more about music with you, Mr. Wu. Can you accompany me to acquaint myself with those songs and correct the flaws in my singing? Sure, no problem. Really? That's great. You made another mistake. Here, you should play it like this. Mr. Wu. In the world of music, it's just the two of us, only the two of us. Sorry, Mr. Wu, I might be a little bit drunk. Did what I did with him just now really happen, or was it just in my mind? A song I've not heard before. It's very comforting, apprehensive, intense, and unease. All uneasiness has been washed away by this song. She really fell asleep. The next day it seems I drank a lot yesterday. Why am I in bed? Where are my clothes? Who took it off for me? Did I and Wu Qin? But I can't remember anything specific. Did something happen between us? Missin, have you woken up yet? I prepared breakfast now. He was in the room. He didn't leave yesterday? That means last night. Mr. Wu, did you last night? Room service, please open the door. Hold on. How could there be room service again when the waiter who delivered the breakfast just left? Missin, don't open the door, it's a paparazzi. I fell for it, it's a paparazzi. Last night I took off my clothes while I was with Wu Qin. If Miss Lee sees the news bulletin, the bet with her, things might get very troublesome. Let's eat our breakfast before it gets cold. Don't worry about the paparazzi, I'll handle it. I just sent you a photo of a person who just left Jianhua Hotel but must still be in Donghai. Please catch him for me. Small matter, brother-in-law. Don't worry, he won't be able to leave Donghai, so can we eat now? Thank you, Mr. Wu. It's not just about you. I don't want to be on the headlines as well. An hour later. Brother-in-law, I caught him, just that. Just what? He was sending something from his laptop, and it has already been sent. Wave Studio Yang Hepping. This guy's ID says Yang Hepping from Wave Studio, brother-in-law. What are you going to do? Wave Studio? It's over. How did they follow me to Donghai? Well, it turns out to be Wave Studio. Wave Studio was founded in Shanghai by Peng Wei, the #1 paparazzi in China. It has exposed many big stars and has great influence in the industry. Therefore, Peng Wei is also called Master Peng, and as a member of the XING Financial Group, focuses overseas. In recent years, Huaxing Entertainment, which has settled in China and gained increasing influence, and the domestic entertainment giant Hezhou Media Group, which is backed by Wave Studio, have become the most fiercely competitive rivals in the industry. I believe Wave Studio is going to seize this opportunity to make some big moves. Peng Wei, it's a pity that you met me. Hello? Who is this? You just looked at my photo and yet you're asking who I am? Peng, if you delete that photo, I can treat it as if nothing happened, otherwise. Trying to threaten me? Missin is very influential and the way she handles things is good, huh? Anyway, I don't want my photos to appear in the media. Who the fuck are you, sir? My name is Wu Qin. I've said what I want to say, it's up to you to deal with it. Wu Qin? I haven't even heard of this name before. It sounded like it's really impressive, TSK. Threatening paparazzi in the entertainment industry is a big taboo, forget it since Mr. Wu is not part of the industry. Mr. Wu, you. What do you plan to do? Nothing much. It takes less than minutes for news in the entertainment industry to become hot topics, and yet it's nothing much? Mr. Wu, you may not quite understand the entertainment industry. How about this? I'll find someone to contact Wave Studio. Can you retrieve the photo? Missin, you're not confident, right? Calatrava, but I am confident, so I will handle this matter. Missin, is Mr. Wu there with you? Miss Lee robbing. At such a critical moment she. What is she doing here? Oh, they're all here. My dear Mr. Wu, did you sleep well here yesterday? I guess so. What about the bed? Is the bed soft or not? It's just right. That means Wu-chan spent the night here. So Missin, did you sleep with him? That I got drunk yesterday, so I don't know. Huh? What does it mean you don't know? Well, if I don't know, then it means that I don't know it. There's more than just this room and the suite. I didn't sleep with her in this one. Robing, you came to me just to ask such boring questions, right? Humph, how is it boring? I don't think so. Did Mr. Wu sleep in another room? Although his relationship with women is complex, he doesn't seem like someone who can lie in that regard. Then, we are clear. And Minglan's expression is too obvious. Something must have happened last night. Even if they didn't sleep together, there was definitely some outrageous endeavor. So, Missin, did I win the bet we made? No. You haven't won yet. Since nothing happened with Mr. Wu, it was just a kiss. It doesn't mean that I have fallen in love with him, it's just that I got caught up in the emotional mood at that time. While talking, you lost the momentum you had at the first meeting, which is good. Although the bet is important, your attitude is more important. W. Chen has a good relationship with women, and frankly, I couldn't care less if he has one more or one less, but since you came later, you should maintain your status as a concubine. Wu Yurong's odd behavior is already enough. I haven't won yet, huh? Okay, keep the bet. By the way, Miss Lee, you came just in time. There's something. After explaining the situation with the paparazzi, Mr. Wu and I are innocent, but those paparazzi will definitely fabricate things. Miss Lee, please don't take it seriously when you see them. The Lee family is a powerful family in China, and the paparazzi won't dare to offend them. If she can lend a helping hand. Dear, what are you planning to do? It's okay, I'll handle it. Okay, I don't care. What the hell is going on? If your boyfriend is exposed with other women by paparazzi, your own reputation will be affected, so are you just going to ignore it? Pengwei posted on Weibo, and now the popularity is a bit high. August 2nd, the headline of the year. The Fiend, I mean the Demon King. The microphone refers to the singer. The red heart refers to love or gossip. The bravery is male, the demon is female. The red flower on the top of the demon's head can prove this. All the information together is demon class female singer, that is, news of an Minglan scandal. August 2nd, there is still 1 week left. A week. It seems that Mr. Wu is going to make headlines. A small issue. Pengwei will definitely call me when the time comes, so don't worry. Missin, don't worry about the paparazzi. Since the album has already been decided, why don't we start recording some songs now? Okay, but in Donghai, if you want to record, you'll probably have to go to Miss Song Xian's place. She said her recording studio equipment is the best in Donghai. Okay, then let's go to Miss Song's house. Dear, you guys will be busy. I'm going to Jinfu to find Qinying. Mr. Jing, you once said before that as long as it's in Donghai, there's no information you can't get. What do you think now? Have you gotten it? What exactly is the background of that Wu-chan person? Mr. Peng, if there is any misunderstanding between you and Mr. Wu, it's best to clarify it clearly. Don't clash with him. Didn't Mr. Jing say previously that the only person in Donghai that he can speak politely about is Li Ruodai? How come he's speaking of Wu-chan in this manner? We'll need to investigate the situation again. Mr. Zheng, ha, what are you talking about? There was a slight misunderstanding between me and Mr. Wu-chan. I'm also afraid of offending people, so I'll investigate first. A small misunderstanding is fine, just apologize. Now in Donghai, Mr. Lee has to hold back, and his brother-in-law, Mr. Wu, is the one who holds the most authority. Mr. Wu is Lee Rotai's brother-in-law. Is that Lee robbing his girlfriend? That's right. Since he's just Lee robbing's boyfriend, then there's nothing to be afraid of. I have evidence of him messing around with other women in my hands. I really don't know what he's trying to pull. He's the one that should be afraid. I'll send some people to Donghai, just you wait, 6 p.m. Dear, have you done with work? It's almost time to come over for dinner. Where are you? Ladpin Restaurant. Mr. Wu, you can go eat on your own. Don't worry about us. Miss Song and I would like to record some more for a while longer. All right. Mr. Wu. Why not go in? Sister asked me to pick you up here. This is Lee robbing? Her temperament is different from the rumors. Wait. Since Wu Qin can mess with a Minglan, can't he also mess with other women? This woman might not even be Lee robbing. This is Lee robbing. As expected, W. Chen is perching everywhere. This is really interesting. Keep shooting. Even if he enters a private room, you have to find a way to continue filming. So lively. Darling, I'm starving, sister. Hurry up and prepare something. Fine, fine, little sister. Boss, I caught 2 sneaky photographers near your house. They are not the only ones that were caught. There were also some at the Lao Pin restaurant. Those caught near the restaurant, bring them to me. I guess it's time for him to call me. Dear, is Peng Wei the mastermind behind the scenes? Mr. Wu, you are really capable. So what? Is there anything wrong? I think we need to talk one-on-one, both of us. Now? No, can't do. I'm about to have dinner. Let's talk tomorrow, okay? Hang up, you crazy gigolo who only knows how to hang from the thighs of a woman. Tomorrow it is then. Let me see how you're going to wiggle your way out of this by then. Darling, I want to accompany you there tomorrow. No need, robbing, you're misunderstanding. I don't need to deal with him. On the contrary, I need Ping Wei's intelligence abilities, as well as his patience, caution, and boldness. Can he really be controlled? Then it depends on how amazing everyone present here is. Husband, what do you want me to do? Can I help too? How can we help? Stop beating around the bush and just say it. Qingying, Qianqian, Xiaodie, come over and kiss me. What about me? Your part is the most important. You need to take pictures of them kissing me. Tell me, what kind of trick are you playing at? Hee, let me tell you, you're really annoying. Qingyuan House. Mr. Wu, please release my men. Sure, but you have to show some sincerity first, right? For example, a mobile phone voice recorder or something like that. Mr. Wu, you wouldn't want Miss Lee robbing to see those photos, would you? Me and In Minglan? There's nothing between us. Mr. Wu, you know that kind of situation is not easy to extricate yourself from, right? What kind of situation are you referring to specifically? Something like this? I was right. This guy is indeed acting recklessly behind Lee robbing's back. But what does he mean by being so confident and fearless? Which one do you think would be more appropriate for me to show robbing, this photo or the one you took? Is he crazy? Let's see. Mr. Wu, there's no need to act. You can't send it to Miss Lee. You don't want to be caught cheating on her. Hello, robbing, have you seen the photo I sent? Are you referring to the one with the little sisters? I took them myself yesterday. Fuck me sideways, how many little sisters are there? This is a lot of information. That mean, if Lee robbing knows and supports Wu Chen's reckless behavior, even if there is really something going on with Minglan, it is completely impossible to use it to threaten Wu Chen. Darling, if there is nothing else, please hang up. The company is currently busy. Okay, since you're busy. Do you know? I don't like being threatened, and those who threaten me usually don't end up well. The Li family, a powerful and wealthy family, operates differently from common people. I was planning to use Li Robing to handle Wu Chun, but I miscalculated. Now it seems that offending Wu Chun means offending the Li family. If we offend both the Yan family in Xiangjiang and the Li family in mainland China, we probably won't be far from disappearing. There might have been a slight misunderstanding between us. Sir, let me pour you a cup of tea. I can compensate for the psychological and mental harm caused to you and Miss In. How do you intend to compensate? By offering money? He mentioned money, I understand. He just wants money. Mr. Wu, you can give me a number. Mr. Ping, your annual income has exceeded 100 million yuan, right? Fuck me. This guy seems to have investigated me and even mentioned the quantifier. 100 million. How much does he want to extort from me? Mr. Wu, I don't have that much cash. Ha ha ha, Mr. Pun, you are not thinking that I was trying to extort you, are you? Damn it. What the hell are you doing? You don't want money, is it something dangerous? Stop daydreaming, Mr. Pun. I've been wanting to do some business in the entertainment industry lately. I think we can cooperate. What do you think? He doesn't want my money, nor does he want my life, he just wants to cooperate with me? Okay, Mr. Wu, let's cooperate, yes. Ha ha ha, let's cooperate. I plan to establish a company. Before that, I need you to do 2 things for me. Not to mention 2 things, even if it's 20, I'll handle it for you, Mr. Wu. Just 2 things. Firstly, apologize to Miss In. As for how you want to compensate her, you can decide for yourself. Secondly, I will give you some information about Zhou Xinglong's affair with Wang Yao Yao. I want you to expose it. Zhou Xinglong? The top star of Hezhong Media. Superstar Zhou Xinglong? He is even a small shareholder of Hezhong Media. I have been working with Hezhong Media for many years. Is Mr. Wu trying to kill me? No, Mr. Wu wants me to show a sign of sincerity. Upon closer analysis, losing the support of Hezhong Media may not necessarily be a bad thing. After all, being close to Wu Qin is equivalent to being close to the Li family, which is a bigger and stronger support. Okay, I'll release this information as you wish, Mr. W. These clues are enough, Mr. Wu. Can you take photos this week? Don't worry about the photos. Since this is my first time working with you, I will definitely make sure to satisfy you. Then, regarding Miss N's matter, I will arrange a meeting with her now. Okay, I'll take my leave first so that I don't delay Mr. Ping's work. 1.5 hours later. Haha, Miss N, it's an honor to be able to meet with you. I'm Mr. Pun, ha ha ha. Mr. Pun, we are all busy people, so let's get down to business. Miss N, I want to apologize to you. My people have been a disturbance to you. I hope you can forgive me. Those in our line of business are bound to do these things. But I assure you, there will never be another time. Absolutely not. What is he doing? Why does he keep emphasizing that there will be no next time? Is it to increase the price of this extortion? Mr. Ping, let's just skip the apology. Let's all be direct and quick. Well, the arrangements for Zhou Xinglong's return to Shanghai City are more important, so it would be best if we could hurry up here. Well then let's go with 30 million. Only 30 million, that's surprising. I thought he was going to extort a large amount. Okay, if it's 30 million then it's 30 million. Missin is indeed frank and straightforward, haha. Missin, what are you doing? Didn't you say 30 million? I'm writing out a check for you. No, I mean I'll give you 30 million, Missin, just give me an account. What are you saying? I should give an account so that you can give me 30 million? I'm apologizing to you and also offering you 30 million as compensation for the psychological stress you suffered. I already reached an agreement with Mr. Wu. Wu Qin already finished talking to Ping Wei. When did it happen? What did they talk about? How could a person who was asking for money turn into the one giving money? Was Li robbing or someone else there with you when you talked to Wu Qin? Mr. Wu is the only one there. Miss and can ask Mr. Wu for the specific details yourself. Well, I have something else to do urgently. How about you send me your account now? He did not rely on the Li family. He handled this matter alone. I really want to talk to him face to face about what's going on. In that case, I accept your apology. But the money is unnecessary. I hope you don't disturb me again in the future. What bad luck! I even saved the 30 million. Since she accepted the apology, the matter that I promised Mr. Wu can be considered a success. Okay, missin, see you later. No, we'll never see each other again. Ha ha ha. Hello, Mr. Wu, I just met Peng Wei. Is everything going smoothly? Yes, it is, Mr. Wu. Are you free for dinner later? I would like to have a one-on-one conversation with you. Sure, okay. Peng Wei was acting very strange. He apologized to me and wanted to give me money. I'm curious, what did you do to him? It's nothing, that's a mandatory requirement I gave to him. But why did he listen to you? This is a bit complicated to explain. How about we switch to a simpler topic? So, the both of them happily talked about music and their romantic life. 3 hours later, chatting with him is always so enjoyable, and I feel like we have endless topics to talk about. And besides, I even kissed him last time. That's right, the last time Miss Li Robbing was in my room, her reaction wasn't big either. Even if I have to kiss Mr. Wu again, it won't result in something scary happening, right? Mr. Wu, how about we go play the piano together again? Okay. Mr. Wu, you are truly a great musician. The melody of the piece you composed is so touching. Why don't we have breakfast? Do we know each other? Perhaps we have known each other long ago. However, even if it's now, it's not too late. Yes, even if it's now, it's not too late. One night later. Yesterday, after I got drunk, I really crossed the line with Mr. Wu. Hey, I'm still not sober yet, I'm feeling you troubled. Yesterday, I just wanted to kiss him again. But after drinking, I couldn't control myself. And Menglan, oh Menglan, you have become a nasty woman who actively seduces other women's boyfriends. So what? When are you planning to have sex with him? If it weren't for Miss Li, I might have been with Wu Qin. But now, how do I face Wu Qin? How can I face Li Robbing? Oh, missin, you woke up so early? Wu, Mr. Wu. What's going on? Our affair. Don't tell Miss Li. Okay? I can't think of any way to handle this matter now. Robbing won't ask, don't worry. Huh? Why? She's too lazy to ask, but she might come directly to you. Directly. To find me. Face to face, wouldn't it be better if I refused to admit it? She doesn't have much evidence anyway. Yes, that's it. Missin, it seems that you are not afraid, or are you? Well, I'm not afraid. An hour and a half later, I plan to return to Shanghai City this afternoon. Is it that urgent? How about taking a day off before leaving? I need to go back early to record an album. By the way, there are places where you will be needed once the recording is over. No problem, I'll come find you in a few days. 3 days later. Hello, missin? What? The source of the new song has been leaked? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Where did it leak out? It suddenly went viral online and spread throughout the internet. I asked people to delete as much as possible, but it became very problematic, mainly because there were too many. How did it leak out? Who did you send all the samples to? I recorded several versions, but I wasn't sure which version was better, so I sent them to the company's music tutors, songwriters, managers, singers, trainees, dozens of people. That is to say, IT was leaked by your company's internal personnel, Missin. You don't need to panic. I will go to Shanghai City immediately. Darling, so why are you laughing? Because it just keeps getting interesting. I was thinking of finding a better reason than recording an album to go to Shanghai City, but the reason just came knocking on my door. Play in Minlan? You are not thinking of conquering her, right? Is that all you think is on my mind? Darling, do you think all I care or think about is women? Are you trying to pull the Yin family? To include another force to hunt down the Ding family? The Yin family has already been pulled in, so she. Seriously, darling, you need to pay attention to your body when you go this time. Are you jealous? Yes, I'm very jealous. If you agreed to bet, then you should accept to lose. You get jealous now. I'll get jealous. What can you do to me? Bad guy. What are you doing? This? We are still in the office. Half a day later, Shanghai City. Mr. Pun, help me investigate a few people. Their addresses have been sent to you. Please send someone over to take some photos. Okay, Mr. Wu. Besides, Zhou Xinglong's side has been here for the past 2 days. Master, remember to come to me once you're done. I'll be waiting for you. Come, Shidya. Let's go to Miss N's place. Isn't IT just for teacher Chen Wu? Is there a need for such a big fanfare? Why bother so much? Just follow the boss's instructions. Teacher Chen Wu, you're here. I thought he would be an experienced trainee in his 40s and 50s, but I didn't expect him to be a young man. What are you doing? Aren't you going to welcome the teacher yet? Hello, Teacher Chen Wu. Let's talk upstairs. What is the current situation? Did you find anything? After investigating all the surveillance footage, there are currently 5 suspects. You are very efficient. There was only one convict, so I didn't arrest them all. After all, they are all talented. It will be quite problematic if there is a crisis in the future due to lack of trust. It's okay, I already know who the culprit is. Sulei male, 31 years old, graduated from Shanghai's Music Academy. Experience, worked as an online singer, department Performing Arts Training Center, trainee department position, vocal teacher of the first trainee course and deputy director of the trainee department. It's him, just look for him. I interviewed him personally, and he became a middle-level manager in just 2 years. He is a very promising manager in the company, so IT can't be him. Mr. Wu, how can you be sure that it's him? It's a bit complicated to explain, Missin. How about we do it this way, you call him over, I'll let you listen to him admit it himself. And then we can talk about it slowly. Boss, are you looking for me? Teacher Chenwu has something he wants to ask about, please hear him out. I'll give a chance to choose. Will you confess voluntarily, or should I call Xia Xiaobin and ask him myself? Your choice. Xia Xiaobin? The boss of the paparazzi studio, Rubik's Cube, who is only slightly inferior to Ping Wei in the industry. Su Lei, actually. Chenwu. Sir, I don't understand what you mean. Still not going to admit it, huh? You still use the phone number ending with 6546, right? Was the money transferred to your mother-in-law's account? Yesterday, I contacted Rubik's Cube using a phone number ending in 6546, and my mother-in-law did indeed receive a sum of money in her bank account. However, I have the right to communicate with anyone on the phone, and the company does not have any regulations prohibiting financial transactions with Rubik's Cube. These 2 points are not conclusive evidence. Mr. Chenwu, are you suspecting me based on such personal matters? Can you provide evidence? Boss, since you don't trust me, there's no need for me to stay. I will be resigning now. Do you really think you can leave today? Boss, are you trying to detain me? If you really suspect me, you can call the police and let the police investigate me, but you can't restrict my freedom without permission. Sule, did you do it? No. No matter how much you shout, IT is useless. Let's go to your office. I want to go through your computer. Are you an idiot? I've already deleted it. Why would I keep those things? Well, Mr. Chinwoo, my company computer, personal computer, tablet, and mobile phone are all here. Please check them carefully. I hope you can check them careful. Oh? You delete it completely. No wonder you are so confident. Mr. Chinwoo, if there's no evidence there, then that means there's no evidence at all. If you can't find any evidence, then stop trying to sound enigmatic. Teacher Chinwoo, what should we do now? Don't worry, IT will be alright soon. 20 minutes later, Teacher Chinwoo, what are you actually writing? I've written the program to recover deleted files. Let's see what we've got. I don't need to open this email that was sent here, do I? Boss, I was wrong, boss. I was possessed, boss. Please spare me. Boss, it's really you. Guards. Let's put the issue of the leaked audio aside. Do you have any good ideas to salvage this mess for the new album? Measures, huh? Of course, release the album in advance. The earlier the better. By the way, how did you know that Sule was the culprit? I asked Pengwei to investigate. As rivals in the same industry, the investigation would be complicated. Not to mention that, while work is going on in your company, I need to record a song. Record a song? Yes. I'll record a song that will troll the entire music industry, and I'll release it tonight. Can this be considered a measure to remedy the mess of the leaked audio? The next day, Mr. Woo, your new song is the most trending song on the internet, with 40 million views, and netizens are still going bonkers about it. There are also the third most popular trend and the fourth most popular trend. They are controversy over Chinwoo's new song, and how fast does Chinwoo speak? The popularity is also about 7 million. Why are you cocky? If you are this cocky, Chinwoo, why don't you fly to the sky? You dare to say in the song that all musicians are blind. There is no tomorrow in the Chinese music world. Chinwoo, you are such a bastard. Why don't you stand up? How many songs have you written? You just became popular with only 2 songs and now you think you're so capable, PTUE. Do you still have shame, if you're calling yourself a genius and a superstar? Why don't you release an album, if you're so capable? What a fart. Disgusting. Good song. Human trash. You have a shitty talent. Although the unprecedented rage has overwhelmed everything. But this is too negative. Too much notoriety is not a good thing. Boss, is it true that all 7 songs in the new album were composed by Chinwoo? Music director Yu Xiaohu. That's right, Teacher Chinwoo composed all of them. So what's going on? Ha 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 ha, Teacher Chinwoo, it's done! It's done! Chinwoo, you are such a genius! Teacher Xiaohu, what did you say? Of course, it's about your new album, boss. Don't you understand? Now the whole internet is cursing Chinwoo, questioning his creative talent, while he was the one who composed the songs in your new album. Wu Chen single-handedly blasted the public opinion of the entire industry and turned the entire internet against him. This was not only a way to attract popularity, but also a trap for the entire internet. Now the whole internet is questioning Chinwoo's talent, hoping to make Chinwoo display the source of his arrogance. And my new album will be released soon. Since all the songs are written by Chinwoo, this is equivalent to wiping out the controversy on the entire internet with one slap. By then, a new album with excellent quality will be released. If the current popularity continues, the mess of the leaked audio will not matter. And to think I was accusing him of messing around yesterday. I'll have to apologize sincerely irrespective of how I do it. As expected, all the attention of the internet is on teacher Chinwoo's new song, and almost nobody is paying attention to the leaked new album. That's all I can do for now. Miss Sin has been working hard these past few days to record the songs for her new album as much as possible. Remember to post them early. Teacher Chinwoo, then you. I have other things to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. I'll contact you later. 1 hour later, the Iris Flower Western Restaurant in Dongpu District, Shanghai. Xiaodian. This is the movie script I wrote a few days ago. Take it. Give it to Mao Rusong when he arrives. Movie script? This is the main material for the company's new project. Why aren't you personally handling it, Mr. Wu? You have to be the one to handle it, because it will make you the chairman of Qinghai Entertainment. Huh? You want me to be the chairman of Qinghai Entertainment? This? Yo! 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 Isn't this the school bell of Zhuan University? Qi Qinghong, Qi Jun's elder brother, and Qi Min's son, chairman of Shuangqi Real Estate. Qi Jun, 45 years old, major shareholder and director of Shanghai City's Shuangqi Real Estate Group. It's been a while since I last saw you. It turns out you're with a wealthy guy here. I was thinking that you would find someone better than me since you rejected me. Don't worry, just ignore him. Uncle, what do you think? She's cute, isn't she? That's the school belle, you know, the one I told you about. Well, she's a top beauty. I can imagine how comfortable it'll be to have her. My nephew sure has good taste. Hello, school belle, how long has this fling honed for? Have you had enough fun with your rich friend? Hey, can you stop saying nonsense? Can't you see you're disturbing our dinner? Mr. Wu, don't listen to his nonsense. The rich guy didn't even react when things were taken to this extent. He must be easy to deal with. What did you mean I'm saying nonsense? What have you done with others? I've not begun yet. Xiaodian, splash him. Huh? Don't be afraid, splash him. Fucking bitch, do you think you're special? Ard Qinghong? Uncle, someone kicked me, fuck. Who? Kid, you actually. Mr. Qi, did you see me kick you? Don't accuse me without evidence. If you have time to talk nonsense here, why not go check the surveillance footage? Humph, I'll be back after I've checked the surveillance footage. Xiaodian and I are at the end of the table setting, which is a blind spot of the surveillance camera. Mr. Qi, you might have just wasted your trip. Did this kid just admit it covertly? You dared to touch the boss head. Mr. Qi, your nephew is losing consciousness. Qinghong. Mr. Qi, you should take your nephew to the hospital on time or else he might die. Very good, well done, I'll remember your face. Mr. Wu, they. It's okay, just two foolish people, don't be afraid. Mr. Wu, that Qi Qinghong has a very rich background. His family is worth over 10 billion yuan. He has always been lawless in school, and no one dares to do anything to him. So what? I've caused you to get into trouble. Aren't you in danger? It's not your fault. I won't let you suffer such injustice. If you encounter such a thing, just smash a wine bottle on his head and leave the consequences to me to deal with? MMH. Sniffed. 3 hours after eating and discussing with Mao Rusong. Mr. Wu, you should be exhausted from all the stress these past few days. I'll scrub your back for you. You've also worked hard, don't do anything, come in. We'll do it together and wash away all the stress of the past few days. Xiao W, why don't we have a chat since you've returned to Shanghai City? I have some time for a meal tomorrow as PR my duties as your host. Also, there are some things I want to discuss with you. The next day. I'll take you to Qinghai Entertainment today, while Mao Rusong takes you through the program. I have some other matters to attend to. I'll come pick you up in the afternoon. What's up? Which is it? It's either you owe someone money or you owe someone your life. Brother, can you please come with us? Someone wants to have a nice chat about the issue of the debt you owe. I don't know who sent you here, but I'm very busy today and don't have time to play with you. That wasn't a request. Let's go together. Xiaodia stepped back. You're really good at fighting. Make a move and I'll scratch this woman's face. Huh. Good, there was no injury. Let's see if the mastermind is Ding Ruilong or someone else. Oh, it turns out to be the Qi brothers. I'm sorry for causing trouble for you, Mr. Wu. I said it's not your fault. Harassing Xiaodia repeatedly, it seems I can't just leave these two brothers from the Qi family alone. Oh my, since Brother Wu has come to Shanghai, I have to treat him to this meal. Xiaogu, why are you here? Second Uncle Tang, I called Mr. Gu. I know you are almost ready to deal with the Lu family, and so is our Li family. Before that, I want to give you two another big gift. Are you all familiar with Shuangqi real estate? The brothers of the Qi family have just been hanging around this 3-acre land in Shanghai City, nothing else. They don't have the support of their family behind them, and it's rumored that they are just proxies for an old leader. The old leader passed away and their development ended. This is all the dirt on the Qi brothers. If you take it, you should be sure to get the 10 billion yuan Shuangqi real estate. Take over the Shuangqi real estate? That's so big. Did the Qi brothers offend you, Mr. Wu? I just can't bear to see them cause trouble here and there. How about it, are you interested or not? For this kind of business with little to no risk, if we follow Mr. Tang, we will probably finish it within 3 days. With this business, the Gu and Tang families can be considered half-allies, right? Xiao Wu, what you said. Anyway, it's still a business worth billions of yuan. Come on, Xiaogu, let's make a toast to the alliance between our two families. Ha ha ha, after it's done, Xiaogu's voice will be a lot more important in your family's second uncle. If you need any assistance in the future, let me know and I will definitely do it. Ha ha, okay, Xiaogu is straightforward. It is best for the Gu family not to get involved in dealing with the Lu family. Even if there are rumors in the future that the Tang and Gu families are taking advantage of each other, and that the Tang and Li families are messing with the Lu family, the Ding family will not think otherwise. So there is a deeper meaning behind it. This is Xiao we are talking about, haha, what a thoughtful person. 3 hours later, after the three of them happily finished their meal. Xiao, don't worry about Qi Qinghong and Qi Min's nephew anymore in the future. I'm actually nothing, I just don't like them bothering you, Mr. Wu. Darling, you didn't call me for 2 days and then go and cause such a big scene with not even so much as a word. What are you talking about? News update and Menglan's new song is released, The Queen is Back, and Menglan earns 600 million in 1 day. Explosive. Chenwu alone wrote the lyrics and music for Menglan's new album. Let me ask, though I already know the answer, teacher Chenwu, who put a lot of effort in Menglan. Couldn't really wait to make their debut, right? And Menglan's new album has been released? I was so busy today so I couldn't check. Come back as soon as you finish the task, bigger things are waiting for you at home. 051 Mr. Wu, something's wrong. The scumbag Chenwu's affair and Menglan knows about it. Have you seen the trending topics online? Well, except for the fact that I took my girlfriend to your Manhwa company, everything else in the post was fabricated. The person who made this post has good writing skills and a well-crafted story. Mr. Wu, are you seriously still in the mood to joke? Seeing as your new album is doing well, some people must have hired trolls to mess with you. These fabricated stories cannot be proven and will die out soon. Now they are all journalists outside the company. Mr. Wu, should I make a statement online to clarify things? Rumors spreading is not scary, but what if they find out about me and Wu Qin? Am I really going to have to kneel down and apologize to Li Robing? I know what you're worried about, don't be afraid. You and the company should not say anything online. The most important thing now is to immediately arrest your company's assistant in the Performing Arts Department, Chu Jie, and Lu Xiqing from the Public Relations Department. They sold your message privately, and they were the ones who made the post online. You don't believe it? No, that's IT for now. I'll handle it. By the way, it's best if we don't see each other for now until this thing whole clears up. Don't worry, you don't have to concern yourself about these small things. Mao Rusong will teach you all you need to know, so take your time and learn all that you can. I'll be going to Donghai City soon. 3 hours later. Darling. Qingying is here as well? I haven't been able to see you for a few more days. I miss you so much I want to kiss and hug. Qingying is usually a normal woman, but when it comes to Wu Qin, she becomes abnormal. Tell me, what's going on? That even Qingying has to come? Ask her yourself. Qingying? Darling, I want to have a baby. Qingying, you might not have enough energy to take care of the company when you are pregnant. I know, but I just want to have a child with my darling. My relationship with Qingying cannot be made public now, and even in the future it will also be very difficult to do so as well. It would be nice if she has a child to keep her company and make her more happy. Okay, fine, we'll have a child. I will go back to take proper care of my body and also to prepare for the pregnancy as well, darling. I will call you when I'm ready. Robing, I'll be leaving, hee. This girl, I'm really impressed. Qingying seems to be in a hurry. Are you also in a hurry? I'm anxious as well, but I'm eager to meet your parents much more. So if there's nothing else to do today, let's go see them. It seems that Qingying's request gave Robing a little stimulation which makes her want to solidify her position. Yeah, go ahead and laugh and then leave without any objections. Darling, you grew up here? What happened, you don't like it? There's nothing to dislike, I just think it's strange. How did this kind of environment raise my man into such a good man? Perhaps I'm just that much of a genius. Don't be silly, let's go. MOM, Dad, this is Robing. Oh, come in, why are you still buying so many things? Oh dear, Bing Bing. Don't just stand there, come and sit down. Who is it? Old Chen, why did you come back? Old Wu, I have something to tell you. Huh? Boss Li? Is Old Chen referring to our son's girlfriend? Boss Li, you might have forgotten. I am Qingying from Xingye Chemical. Hello, Mr. Chen. Boss Li. Are you speaking to Xiaochen? Wu Qin is my boyfriend. Bing Bing, Old Chen, don't be strangers. Come and have a sit. Old Wu, you're lucky. Xiaochen just graduated from college and he has already found a billionaire with an amazing background as his girlfriend. Huh? Bye. Billionaire? What did you say, Lao Chen? Bing Bing is a billionaire boss? HG's Old Wu, what do you want me to say? Your future daughter-in-law has large factories that produce cosmetics, and has a net worth of 2 to 3 billion yuan. How can this be? How can Xiaochen keep up with such a person? What are you doing? We're waiting for you to eat. Sister-in-law, this is a family dinner, so I don't want to bother you, Old Wu. Let's talk some other time. Bing Bing, try the vegetables if it will suit your taste. Son, don't just be eating by yourself. Pick up some vegetables for Bing Bing. Auntie, this is very delicious. Bing Bing, it's your first time coming to our house for dinner. Uncle is very happy. But Uncle has to be frank. You are in charge of such a big business, and this is the situation of our family. You're such a good girl, I'm afraid. He will hold you back. Uncle, I'm pregnant. With a straight face. Huh? Huh? You're pregnant? How long have you been pregnant? Not too long ago. I found out when I went to the hospital for a physical examination, and the doctor told me that I had been pregnant for about 20 days. Xiaochen, what's wrong with you? Don't you even know how to take safety measures? Uncle, it's not that he was careless. I asked Wuchen for it. I am 27 years old and have achieved a little success in my career. When it comes to the issue of having a child, Wuchen is not too anxious. He is 5 years younger than me and just graduated from college. Maybe he doesn't want to get into it so early. Damn it, Bing Bing is willing to marry you and bear your child, and yet you're unwilling? Xiuchen, MOM is not going to be happy with you if you act like this. How could you treat a lady like this? Don't worry, Bing Bing. In the future, MOM will take care of things for you. If Wuchen doesn't listen, I'll help you deal with him. Later that night, darling, when I told your parents that I was pregnant, I just said without much thought, hope you are not angry? What's there to be angry about? Let's just hurry up and implement it, okay? Are you going to be alright? Qingying also wants to have a child. Don't worry, I can handle it. Yes, I'm sure you can. That's why Qianqian, Qingying, Xiaodia, Wuyurong, and Manlan. It seems it's time to punish a naughty one. You bad guy. The next day, hello, Boss Tang? Xiao Wu, Mao Rusong had an accident. How is he doing? He passed the intersection of Tongjiang Avenue more than 10 minutes ago and was hit by a truck running a red light. Now he is in the hospital, and the driver who caused the accident ran away. Shirgu and I spoke on the phone, and he believed it was the Qi brothers trying to have their revenge. No, the Qi brothers are like street gangsters. They won't dare to cause car accidents or murder. Boss Tang, this matter may not be related to the Qi family. We must persuade Gu Ruibwa not to act rashly. I will try to find out who did it. Xiao Wu suspects that someone else is behind this. Well, Mr. Tang, please help to find connections and adjust the monitoring of that road section where Mao Rusong had the accident. Okay, Xiao Wu, please give me 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, sure enough, it's not the brothers of the Qi family, it's Chao Liangping, from Shanghai City. There should have been quite a few people who wanted to take down Mao Rusong, right? A few minutes before and after Mao Rusong's accident, 80% of the traffic on the road section came from Chao Liangping's group. How did you know that those many years came from his group? I'm an information broker, so I can identify the factions of influential figures and the cars they can use. Boss Gu, check Xiao Liangping's call records to know who he spoke to before and after Mao Rusong's accident. Rough him up if you have to, but detain him after he has confessed. Okay, Mr. Wu, I'll get it done. Half a day later in Shanghai City. Boss Gu, I was wrong for taking action against Mao Rusong. Please spare me. I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again in the future. It is as Mr. W said, Xiao Lianggoing was the one behind it. Continue to beat him. Whatever happens to Mao Rusong will determine what happens to you. Don't worry, I'll cover the medical bills. And Minglan? What does she want again? Didn't you just come back from Shanghai City yesterday? You'll know once you've answered the call. Hello? So it wasn't Mr. Wu. It was Ms. Li? What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? 50%? The issue of trending topics has been resolved, and the instigators behind it have also been found. Now I want to talk to Mr. Wu about what we talked about before. He wants a 50% share in Manhwa music. What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? 50%? What, are you going to agree to that? Because we didn't have a good conversation last time. I want to have a good and detailed conversation with Mr. Wu this time. I just want to ask when Mr. Wu will be back to Shanghai City. And Menglan agreed to Wu Chen's outrageous request of getting something for nothing, which means that Wu Chen isn't who got caught in her web, rather she was the one who fell for him. Wu Qin will be making his arrangements for the trip to Shanghai. Do you have anything you want to say to him? No, can you help me pass on the message to Mr. Wu, Miss Li, goodbye. Darling, you're really something. You only went to Shanghai for 2 days and yet Menglan handed 50% of the shares to you. You deserve to be called Li Ruobing's man. Let's set Menglan's matter aside. I'm going to meet Qingying next. Qingying just said she wanted a child yesterday. Are you really that eager to create another person? It's daytime now, and Qingying is still working. I'm going to do something else. If anyone asks, just say you asked me to deliver some documents to her. Yes, it seems my dear has another plan to carry out again. Sure, go ahead and get yourself busy. 40 minutes later. Once Qingying gets pregnant, she won't be able to hide the pregnancy for long. No matter how bad her father's health is, he will eventually find out. Qingying will never reveal the identity of the child's father even if it kills her, and that might cause Mr. Su to be angry, maybe fatally so even. At that time, rumors are bound to fly around and that will cause the stock price of Jinfu Group to plummet. With competitors taking advantage of the opportunity to acquire shares and losing control of the group, Qingying and the child will be in trouble in the future. My coming here today is to prevent that from happening. Excuse me, who are you? Is Mr. Su around? Mr. Wu. Xiao Zhang, go to the finance department and review last month's accounts with Huansai Cosmetics. Huh? Do we have such an account? Okay, I'll go right away. Husband, you came to see me. I'm so happy. We only just agreed to have a child yesterday, and yet my husband is here. You couldn't wait? We're in the company. Let's restrain ourselves. Qingying, there's a document from this morning's meeting that hasn't been finalized yet. Su Ruiwen, Su Qingying's father, is the richest man in Donghai City. Qingying is acting strange, and it seems to be because of the young man standing beside her. Who is he? Dad, this is Mr. Wu Qin. Mr. Wu, this is my father. Wu Qin. That man who took Qingying away from the golf course at that time. Wu Qin is my sworn brother. Anyone who makes things difficult for Wu Qin is making things difficult for me, Lu Guangyan. Who would want to have a problem with Wu Qin when he's this good? Sadly, I can't become 20 years younger or else I would have married him. Recently, the Tang family and the Li family almost became enemies, because Zhao Guizi was almost killed. Mr. Wu was the one who helped settle the feud between them. Recently, I have been hearing people talk about Mr. Wu, who is young and promising. But you and Qingying. Ruobing is busy, so I'm here to deliver a document to Mr. Su on her behalf. Is that right? Qingying, show me the files. Dad, let me check. Do you still need to look for the documents that were just delivered? How could my daughter be so ridiculous in doing things? This is obviously a farce. I want to see what's going on. No need to look for the documents, Qingying. Just handle the cooperation with Huansai yourself. Mr. Wu, if there's nothing else you're doing now since you've delivered the documents, why don't you come to have a chat with me in my office? I've heard many stories about you, Mr. Wu. Dad? Mr. Wu and Miss Li are very busy. Qingying, it's fine, don't worry. Sure, Mr. Su. Mr. Wu, you didn't come here to deliver the documents, right? Boss Su is indeed the richest man in the city. I can't hide anything from you. You came here to see my daughter under the excuse of delivering documents, and Qingying wants to deceive me by hiding what's going on. Care to explain, Mr. Wu? Miss Qingying is helping me keep a secret. We have an agreement, and since I helped her, she cannot betray me. Secret? What secret? I can't say. But Ruobing asked me to come here to help Miss Su solve some problems with the Jinfu Group. Li Ruobing knows about the affairs of the Jinfu Group, that is the chairman. I'm not aware of, and still also wants to help solve them. The Li family are stretching their hands too far, don't you think? Second shareholder Su Jinyuan. Su Jinyuan is loyal to the group, although he is a bit of a troublemaker. But how many capable people are not troublemakers? I don't think there is anything wrong with him, nor do I think he will do anything to harm the interest of the group. Indeed, he hasn't done anything. But it is not what Su Jinyuan does that will become a problem, but his continued presence in Jinfu Group. Seeing that Miss Su already received the support of the board of directors last time, Mr. Su should have accelerated the progress. So I guess Miss Su will be taking over this year, right? Are you saying that Su Jinyuan will be dissatisfied after Qing Ying becomes the chairman? Su Jinyuan will definitely threaten Miss Su's future, and so to avoid the problem of factions and power struggles during personnel adjustments, it is best to deal with Su Jinyuan now. May I ask how Miss Li intends to solve it? Send Su Jinyuan to prison, or shoot him. The only thing that could have been used to send Su Jinyuan to prison was from decades ago, when his own company, due to poor management, got into smuggling with the underworld. What does this have to do with being shot? I have never heard of Li Ruobing acting in such a way. Even if she is trying to help Qing Ying, it will be too much to just shoot him. Besides, what if she and Qing Ying fall out one day? Just thinking about it is already a headache. Su Jinyuan is a notorious person. It would be better for Mr. Su help Miss Su clear this ticking time bomb as soon as possible. Oh? Him? Notorious? Mr. Su, in your eyes, Su Jinyuan is an unlucky person who just got mixed up with the underworld, and since after the acquisition by Jinfu he has been working diligently. But in fact, behind the scenes, he is a very scary person. His daughter fell in love at a young age, but the male classmate is paralyzed now and has dropped out of the college because of the underworld. The driver was hit from behind and then beaten senseless. He's still in the hospital right now. His lover wanted to become the official wife, and because she wanted to make their relationship public, he buried her in the suburban industrial park. I won't be able to finish listing out all of his deeds in 30 minutes, Mr. Su. Are you sure you want him to be with Miss Su? Su Jinyuan has been under my command for over a decade, but he has actually been such a villain? Is Wu Chen lying? Mr. Wu, are you sure of what you said? This is easy to verify. My lies don't have any meaning considering this. He's really like that, so you can't let him stay with Qing Ying. As for the exact location of the buried body of his lover, in the northern section of the industrial park, behind the fifth warehouse of the new section of Tianhe Machinery Factory, the second parking lot from the left, 2 meters down between the second and third parking spaces on the right. During the 1,000 years of rebirth, I just went out on whim to see Qing Ying, so my memory of it is fresh since I personally went to dig myself. Mr. Wu, aside from these, is there any way for him to eat the group's money? Boss Su is Boss Su. If you don't want to do something, you won't do it. If you want to do something, you do it thoroughly. I like this style. Let's continue our conversation. 1 hour later, since you have a clear picture of what is happening, I'll be taking my leave. Okay, please, my regards to Miss Li, she has taken care of these things for me. Hello, Uncle Su? Ha ha ha, Miss Li, Mr. Wu and I just finished our discussion. Thank you for helping Qing Ying. You don't need to hide or use a roundabout method in the future. If you have anything, just come to me directly. I am preparing to arrange for personnel to dig up the body on my end. Huh? Digging up a body? Whose body? What did Wu Chen do again? Is he trying to trick Su Ruiwen? But what should I say? I don't know anything. Damn it! How could Wu Chen make such a mistake? Hello? Why is it quiet? Miss Li? Are you still there, Miss Li? Wu Chen wouldn't have made such a big mistake. Since the matter is related to me and he didn't explain it to me in advance, the only purpose is to make Su Ruiwen suspect it came from me. Uncle, I'm here. Mr. Wu gave me a few names regarding Su Jinyuan's corruption, but he didn't mention the details. Could you shed more light, Miss Li? Actually, I'm not quite sure. Uncle Su, I have a meeting coming up soon. It's almost time. Let's talk about it next time. Since Li Ruobing investigated Su Jinyuan herself, what is she panicking about? Wait, was it Wu Qun who found out everything and not Li Ruobing? The previous seizure of power by the board of directors for Qingying also happened on the second day after she was taken away from the golf course by Wu Qun. Yes, before that, I had never heard of any friendship between Qingying and Wu Qun. The recent rumors about M.R.W. in Donghai City are not baseless, as I'm sure he didn't achieve that just by being the son-in-law of the Li family. Boss, we have dug it up. There is indeed a female corpse here. He was right about what he said. This young man, Wu Qun, is really impressive. Meanwhile, on the other side, darling, don't joke around again like you did today. What if I didn't react well? That's right, husband. I was really scared when we were almost caught by my dad. Sometimes I doubt if you really don't have superpowers every time this happens. It might not be a good thing for them to discover the secret of my abilities. Qian, do you have something to say? What do you also want to have babies as well? This bad guy might just have been pulling a prank. Humph. I am still young. I'm not thinking of that right now. Okay, you said it yourself. Just so you know, I'll be sleeping with Ruobing and Qingying this night. You can sleep on sofa. You're just bullying me. Ha ha ha, I'm joking with you. By the way, Qian, there's something I want to tell you. What's going on? Qian, I don't want you to tell anyone about how we met without my permission. We met in a bar, you started chatting me up and then got into a fight with someone. There were a lot of people in the bar at the time, and everyone knows about it. It seems that she doesn't realize the point. At that time, I didn't know that the rebirth was about to end, and I told Qian about my 1,000-year rebirth without any reservations. This is not a secret that others can easily know about. Anyway, just don't say anything to anyone. Can you do it? Hee, sure I can do it. But you also have to agree to one condition. What is it? Me, Mr. Wu. In Donghai City, I want you to cherish me always and to take care of me, and in the future if I encounter any challenges, you'll be there to help me. What's the big deal about this? I would do it even if you didn't ask me. Really, you would? In that case, let's make a deal. However, you'll still have to sleep in your room tonight. Qingying wants to have a baby, so it's not appropriate for you to play the big baby game. Asterisk. It's almost done, Qingying. Why don't we take a break? Don't wanna. I haven't been serving my master well, which is a serious breach of my responsibility. Master, don't hold back on this offender who has done wrong. Please whip me hard and punish me. I just told Qian that we couldn't play the big bay game tonight. Seems like I was too hasty to speak on that matter. Master, what are you still hesitating about? Okay, fine, I won't hesitate anymore. Where is that strange sound coming from? Wu Qun. At the same time, on the other side, after returning home from digging up the corpse. Husband, why did you come home so late? Your health is not good. Let Qingying or I help you with more work. It's okay, I know. Where is Qingying? Tell her to come over. I have something to tell her. Qingying went over to Miss Li and Wu Chen's house and hasn't returned tonight. She sent a message to the family's chat group this afternoon. Didn't you see it? I had something to do this afternoon, and so haven't seen it yet. Wait, where did you say she went to? Wu Chen's house? What are you thinking about? Miss Li is there as well. My daughter went there to see Miss Li. I heard that Wu Qun has been out on business trips recently, and is rarely at home. How is everything related to Wu Qun? I think there's something fishy going on. Well, in a week Lu Guangnian will be wedding his first love, and the entire Donghai business community will gather together. I'll look for someone to find out more about that guy. 1 week later. Uncle and Auntie, you're here. My dad asked me to wait for you here. Such a big nephew? Your auntie is not used to this kind of seniority. We all have our ways, and also you don't have to always listen to what your father says. Mr. Wu, Miss Lee, please come inside. Darling, why don't we go to places with less people to avoid being overwhelmed by the noise? Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu, long time no see. Cheers? Wu Yurong, with so many people today, if you don't want to cause trouble for my husband, it's best to behave yourself. What are you talking about? How could I possibly cause trouble for my man? Are you trying to pick a fight? As a mistress, you must have the awareness that you're a mistress. Do you think you can help your man by throwing a tantrum? Su Ruiwen came to me a while ago asking about Wu Qin. Don't you think something is wrong? What did you say? What I say doesn't matter. What's important now is what Su Ruiwen wants to do. Ruobing, go and look for Qingying and tell her. Is it something big again? Go ahead. I understand. My husband is being so intimate with Miss Lee in public that I feel so bad. What should I do? Sister Rome, why don't we find a place with fewer people? Bad boy. You're quite good at finding a place. On the other side, a minute ago, why is Miss Lee alone? Where is Wu Qin? Miss Lee, I apologize for not personally thanking you for the incident last time. Today, I wanted to use the opportunity to thank both you and Mr. Wu. Where has Mr. Wu gone? He should be negotiating business with Wu Yurong over there. Okay, I happen to have something else to discuss with him. I'll go find him first. Miss Lee said that it was this way? But I can't find anyone. What's that sound? So Wu Yurong wasn't just making a statement that she would have married Wu Chen if she was still 20 years old? But what about Li Robing? No, the issue isn't the complexity of their relationship, but how can two such powerful women fall for Wu Chen? HM? There's someone here? Ruobing, great job. It's almost done. Even Wu Yurong fell in love with a man 20 years younger than her? And that man is still someone else's boyfriend? If this matter leaks out, the entire circle of the elite in the country would be in an uproar. And Donghai would become a battlefield for the Li and Wu families to fight. I didn't expect that when she said, if I were 20 years younger, I would marry Wu Qin. It was not a joke. Wu Qin, who came with Li Ruobing, turns around and meets with Wu Yurong. Wait. He is so bold, and Qingying is still helping him keep a secret? Could it be that they are also? Dad, Uncle Su. Has Uncle found Wu Qin yet? I tried looking around but didn't see him. I'll give him a call now. Hey, take a look at the new trending topic on Weibo. The two top officials of Shanghai's Shuangqi real estate group were arrested for hiring an assassin. What's going on? The Qi brothers offended Mr. Wu because of Xiaodia. I'm really worried that he may be implicated too much. Don't worry, he's our husband and there won't be any problem. What are we talking about? Rilbing. Boss SU is here as well. Mr. Wu, I found out what you said the other day. How about we discuss it alone? A few minutes later. Come on, dear, Brother Lu's wedding is about to begin. How did your chat with Uncle Su go? I didn't tell him anything. After the wedding is over, I'll leave first. I reckon he'll come find you. After going around in circles for a long time, you finally decided to throw the most troublesome thing at me. For Qingying sake, I have no choice but to agree. This is all part of your scheme, right? How can you be so mean? Because my Ruobing is really capable, you. Humph. That afternoon, Miss Lee, why are you alone? He left first to take care of something. Well, about Mr. Wu, I think there's something we need to talk about. Uncle, what do you want to ask about? It is said that Miss Li regards W. Yurong as her idol and respects her very much. I don't know what your current relationship with Ms. Wu is. Yes, she used to be my idol. Now, I just feel like she's a slut. It seems that Boss Sue already knows about Mr. Wu's relationship with the bitch. That means. You know that too? My Mr. Wu loves to play. In addition to Wu Yurong, he also has several others. It's not a problem, after all, he will marry me in the end. Many lovers? Then what is the difference between him and Ding Ruilong? Why would you accept such a person? I might be old, so I don't understand. Because he is unique. Uncle, you don't know him, so you may not understand. Wu Qin is stronger than anyone knows, he is an incredible man. More powerful than anyone knows. You're not trying to say that he's some god who came down to earth, right? No, 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 Uncle, look at it yourself. The Shuangqi real estate incident that everyone is discussing today was set up by Wu Qin. What is their relationship with Wu Chen? He asked second Uncle Tang and Brother Gu to finish it within 3 days because the Shuangqi brothers had offended one of Wu Chen's lovers, Shuang Xiudia. Is the Tang family and Gu family willing to cooperate with him? For a woman, he took down a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate in 3 days. Wu Chen loves his woman very much. Although he never promised anything, it is hard for outsiders to imagine what he has done for his woman. And it seems like he just made a new move. Superstar Zhou Xinglong cheated on Wan Yaoyao, causing the stock price of Hezhong Media to plummet. Uncle, take a look at this. What's going on? Which one of his lovers did he do this for? Indeed, his new lover, and Minglan. Some time ago, Hezhong Media targeted Minglan by leaking the audio of her new album and her scandalous affair with the talented musician Chen Wu, who is Wu Qin by the way. So now it is Wu Chen's turn to fight back. Chen Wu. Wu Qin. Wu Qin has been described online as a rare musical genius, but in fact, he was just playing around casually, perhaps just to make Minglan happy. Then Miss Li. More than 10 days ago, Qingying got the majority support at the board meeting. Was that also Wu Chen's way of trying to make Qingying happy? Uncle is right, Wu Chen arranged all of it by himself. So, Qingying is also Wu Chen's lover? Uncle, since you could ask me this question, I think you already have an answer in your heart. How long has it been? Not long ago, it started from the day Wu Chen took Qingying away from the golf course. That should be their first time meeting. He confronted my wife the first time they met, and Qingying ended up seizing power on the board of directors the next day. What courage and means! But will my heir become a mistress without a proper title? My Jinfu Group, which is worth tens of billions, is being scammed away by a gigolo? No way! Uncle, you're not thinking about arranging a blind date for Qingying again to get rid of Wu Chen, are you? I think it's better to not do that, Uncle, because it could lead to death. How ridiculous! What? If as her father I don't allow her to become his mistress, he'll kill me? No, no, Uncle misunderstood me. Not you, but those so-called blind dates. Whoever dares to meet Qingying will die. Is that right? It seems that Ding Ruilong isn't dead yet, is he? Or is Qingying more important in Wu Chen's heart than Miss Li? Ding Ruilong won't survive through this year. A few days ago he came to Donghai and almost lost his right hand. He had to run away quickly. The incident of Ding Ruilong almost becoming disabled caused a stir. I thought it was a hype from the Li family, but surprisingly, it turned out to be true. And Tio think that Ding Ruilong, who is regarded as the best of the younger generation of the big families, can't even beat Wu Chen. If Ding Ruilong dies, there will be a reshuffling of power among several major families in the country. The Li family may rise or fall. Are you just going to let Wu Chen cause such a disaster? Actually, my father met with Wu Chen alone a while ago, and since then, he has only talked to Wu Chen about family matters. That is to say, Li Marin acknowledges Wu Chen as his future son-in-law. No, the point is not just about acknowledging a son-in-law. The point is that Li Marin recognizes that Wu Chen might be killing Ding Ruilong. The Li family is teaming up with Wu Chen to defeat the Ding family. Ha! And here I thought he was just a brat, but he turned out to be a hidden big shot. It seems Uncle Sue's heart has been shaken, and the only thing left is for him to slowly take it in. Uncle, there is something else I have to do at the company. Let's end our discussion here today and continue some other time. Sure, let's talk next time. I can't just rely solely on her words. I'll have to investigate this matter closely. I have to know what kind of person Wu Qin is. 5 minutes later, on the other side. Hello? Sister Rong? Li Ruobing told Su Ruiwen everything, and Su Ruiwen asked me out for dinner tonight. What is Li Ruobing doing? What should I say to Su Ruiwen? Just be honest. My daughter is already 20 years old. Should I accuse him of interfering in other people's relationships? No, Sister Rome, I just want you to be honest. I will meet you tonight. Are you saying that you knew Su Ruiwen would ask me out for dinner tonight? You had originally planned for the three of us to go together? Okay, I'll see you at 8 p.m. tonight. 7:40 p.m. Eurome. How many years have we known each other? Brother Su, it's been more than 30 years. The first time I met you, you were just 19 years old and I was only in the 4th grade. I've grown old in the blink of an eye, Eurome. My body will give out in a year or two. Qingying has been in the group for a short time. I can't teach her more, and I can't let her go. So, Eurome, for the sake of our friendship over the years, be honest with me. What's going on with Wu Qin? Qingying, and you as well, why did you become his lover? Oh, he's handsome, Brother Su. Who isn't aware of your ambition, Wu Eurome? You turned down the top Asian tycoons and the oil princes from the Middle East. But yet you became Wu Chen's lover just because he's handsome. Who would believe that? Brother Su, as a friend, I really just want to advise you, don't be impulsive. Everything can be discussed, don't act rashly. Are you trying to tell me not to provoke Wu Qin? Brother Su, I hope our friendship can continue, but if something gets out of control, I can't guarantee that I will stand on your side. Mr. Wu, he's here too. That's good, we can talk more openly then. Boss Su, we meet again. Mr. Wu, you really opened my eyes. Boss Su, you are taking things too seriously. You are Qingying's father. I have to remind you that there are some things that cannot be reversed once you hear them. Are you sure you want to listen? Such a blatant threat. It seems that you don't take me, Su Ruiwen, seriously. I heard that Mr. Wu is an information broker, and that your sources of information even reach a somewhat mystical level. I'm curious, does Mr. Wu know how my scar came about? Boss Su, this scar has been around for a long time. I just spouted some meaningless bullshit. The only people who have seen and know the reason are me, my wife, and my brother Tang Diang. Brother Su is testing Wu Chen's true ability. Wu Chen's next words will influence Brother Su's final decision. 30 years ago, on the afternoon of October 8, 1990, Mr. Su, you in your early 20s, went to northern Myanmar with Tang Diang. The right time, place, and person as well, this kid. Boss Su went to take part in the Imperial Jade Mine and had a conflict with another group of buyers. You had to break out of there with Tang Diang. But that night, the gang chased you again. If you hadn't blocked the knife with your hand, Boss Su, you would have died there. Boss Su shot back in self-defense and had no choice but to kill all those people. That's right, I killed someone. The events of over 30 years ago are still vivid in my memory. By the way, what else does Mr. Wu know about me? A lot, actually. For example, you and He Meijuan. Do you need me to go into more detail? He Meijuan, the core of the second generation of the He family in the capital, a family not weaker than the Li family at all. There's a history between Brother Su and He Meijuan? That means his picture-perfect marriage has flaws? As a friend for 30 years, I cannot continue to listen to such secrets. Brother Su, you can take your time in your discussion with Wu Qin. I'll be leaving first. If there's anything else you need, call me. Boss Su, Sister Ring has gone. Should I continue? Alright. Boss Sue met He Mage 12 years ago, and you finally broke off contact 8 years ago after you had been together for 4 years. Boss Sue was a modest and handsome young man, which was what attracted He Mage 1 to you. The longer you stayed together, the more serious she became, but you refused to go for a divorce. In order to get rid of He Mage 1, Boss Sue revealed some business secrets to her rivals, which made her too busy with her career to have time for romance. This was a bit unkind. The market value and stock price of Jinfu Group are more important than personal feelings. For the sake of the group, I will do anything, no matter how dirty or despicable it is. I have never been a gentleman. But nobody should know these things, logically speaking. Mr. Wu, can you answer me seriously? How on earth did you know about it? I did some investigation, but you're only 22 years old. So what? Don't think about targeting me anymore. I really like Qingying. I have sworn never to betray her. Although a man's word may sound a bit humorous in this era, this is my stance and way of life. Boss Sue, let's keep her out of all this, okay? Does he really want Qingying to just be mistress without any official title? Boss Sue, how about this? We are all men, how about solving it the traditional way? What traditional way? Isn't it our Chinese tradition to respect the old and love the young, and listen to our parents? Such an unyielding and strong attitude. But the things he said just now were a disguised way of referring to himself as Dad? This kid has a unique way of doing things. No wonder Ding Ruilong couldn't beat him. I guess no one in the younger generation can be his opponent. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep an eye on you. If you dare to do anything bad to Qingying. Boss Sue, if you can keep looking at me and Qingying, I believe Qingying will be happy instead. 1 hour later, why hasn't Wu Chen called yet, after so long? What's going on between him and Brother Sue? If the two of them have a complete fallout, would I really have to side with Wu Chen and kill Brother Sue? This is so difficult. Sister Roan, what are you doing? You're okay. That's great. Of course I'm fine. You're not allowed to leave today, you're not allowed to leave. Don't worry, I'm right beside you. Sister Roan, you've recovered well. The next day. Bad guy, it's annoying when you take credit like this. By the way, I recently withdrew all the funds that were related to the Ding family. In order not to affect Senlin's operations, I can only mobilize about 2 billion. Mr. Wu is recuperating in Shanghai, right? I should go to Shanghai again in the next few days. How about I go and have a chat with the old man? What's there to talk about? His attitude is not important. What we want from the Ding family is real money. I'm just going to talk to him about transferring the shares to you, huh? Did you know that my dad owns 29% of the shares, which is more than 5 times what I own? How is it possible to transfer it to me? It is going to be difficult, but I think we can try. Another thing is that Hezhong Media will probably ask Miss Song to investigate Chen Wu, and Sister Roan will also have to make arrangements in advance. Don't worry, I won't let them touch Xuan. Hello? Boss Mao, what's going on? Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong has discovered that He Shiqin and He Xinqin are not in the Shanghai city and is currently searching for them. Okay, I got it, I'll take care of it. Sister Roan, I'll be stepping out first. 1 hour later, Teacher Wu is here. Can we go outside to sketch for today's class? There is no class today, the teacher is here to help you move. Okay, I love moving the most, so I'll go pack my things first. Teacher, is that person? Yes, he is looking for you everywhere. I believe he will soon find out that you are here. So in the meantime, you have to move to a place where he can't find you. Where are we going? Ruobing's house. Huh. If we go to Miss Li's house, won't we be able to see Teacher Wu often? Ding Ruilong? Don't be afraid of him, pick it up. What? Where are you? Where did you take Xinqin? It's okay, Just tell him the truth. What are you shouting for? I'm in Donghai City. Fuck. Donghai City? Why did you go to Donghai? With whom? We broke up over a decade ago. What is your business with who I'm with? You fucking. Return to Shanghai immediately. I'm warning you, He Shirchin. Get back here before I start killing someone. I'm here, don't be afraid. Teacher Wu. I haven't had enough fun with Xynixin, so I'm not returning now. You dare hang up the phone, He Shirchin? Damn it! I'm going to skin you alive if I catch you. I've said this before that you still have your whole life ahead of you, he won't cast a shadow over you. Thank you, Teacher Wu. Thank you? Teacher Wu, what are you doing? He's probably in a fit of rage due to his inability, so why not give him some more stimulation? With his impulsive personality, he will surely make more mistakes. Teacher, that's a good idea. Is it okay for me to do this? Unfortunately, Xynixin is at home, so we can't fully express ourselves. That's enough. 3 hours later next, it's time to meet with the double agent Meng Juanhao. Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to check on you, He Shirchin and He Shixin. What is he trying to do? Coincidentally, I also came to you about this matter. I want you to get someone to go deliver these photos and say that you took them today. Mr. Wu, why are you trying to take the initiative to deliver him a message? I have my reason, just do as I say. This way, you'll not only be safe, but you will also gain more trust from him. Okay, I'll do whatever Mr. Wu says. He's cucking me again. Damn it, Wu Chen must die. No. His whole family is going to die. All must die. Meanwhile, dear, I sent some intimate photos I took with He Shirchin to Ding Ruilong, so expect him to call you. Why did we let him know so early that He Shirchin was with us? Since it concerns the Dong family, he will come to kill and silence her. He Shirchin will be in danger. He won't think of the Dong Yuan Tao incident, nor will he think that I'm capable of contacting the Dong family. As a man, his intuition would only be that I was cuckolding him and taking revenge on him. Better to be safe than sorry. If that's the case, it's all up to you, dear. You just have to hit him where it hurts, and he'll lose his ability to think, because you're the one who broke his defense. You suddenly dumped Xingying's father on me, and now you're doing it again? When did I become your tool? You are mine, and I am yours as well. We belong to each other. Stop talking nonsense. Do you have any new plans? My dear is very smart, that's right. Ding Ruilong will inevitably behave out of the ordinary whenever he is in an extreme situation. Just like what he did to Dong Yuantao back then. You want to lure him to Donghai City? But can't you kill him in Donghai City? Hey, I never said anything about me making the move. He's coming to kill, but you won't make a move? What's that supposed to mean? His enemy, of course. There's someone who will come forward to mete out justice for the heavens. Who? Lei Cheng's elder brother, the eldest son of the Lei family, Lei Yu. What's going on? Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to kill you and said he would give me 200 million. I had no choice but to agree verbally. Of course I can't deal with Mr. Wu, but if I don't kill you, Ding Ruilong will kill me, so I have to go hide abroad. So, what are you going to do now? You want to hide abroad? No need, since Ding Ruilong asked you to kill me, then do it. Huh? What nonsense are you talking about? Nonsense? I don't allow it. I mean, let's act out a scenario where you send someone and they fail, although I get attacked but I'm fine. You scared me. Oh. This is what you mean. I'll make the plans, and you must be the only one on your end who knows it's all an act. The assassin you arrange must follow the normal process. I won't allow you to risk your life. I couldn't stand that incident with Lao Dao. Dear, you should be aware of my abilities. I don't care, if you aren't 100% certain that you'll be completely safe, I won't agree. You can't just act recklessly this time. Okay, then I'll let you and Adai participate, okay? But we'll deal with this matter once I return from Shanghai City. Anyway, just don't recklessly act alone. Remember, you have me. A manor in Shanghai. I have to take care of the promise I made to Sister Rong a few days ago. Hello, Mr. Wu, I am Wu Chun, who made an appointment with you before. Wu Yurong's father, Wu Weidong. Mr. Wu, your name has been noised abroad recently in Donghai. But I seem to have heard that you have something to do with my Yurong? That's right, Mr. Wu, my relationship with Sister Rong is exactly what has been rumored by others. So? What are you here to see me for? Originally, Sister Rong didn't want me to talk about these things. But I think Mr. Wu has the right to know. After all, the matter is too big and will definitely affect the entire family of those involved. You are young, but you are quite arrogant. Haha, please continue. Mr. Li Maoren and I. Explaining in detail the hunt down of the Ding family by the Li, Tang and Jiu families as well as W. Yurong, Li Qing and others. 20 minutes later, Rong didn't want to talk about these things, but you went ahead to talk about them. What are you playing at here? After all, you are a respected senior in the business world and also the head of the Wu family. I have to explain things to you, Mr. Wu, no matter what. Moreover, I also hope that you can transfer the shares to Sister Rong. What? The little girl from the Li family can't be controlled, so you turn to someone else to brainwash? You couldn't play the snake swallowing the elephant trick in the Li family, so now you come to my Wu family to try your luck? Mr. Wu, your words are a little too hard, don't you think? Sister Rong isn't a trick or role that's being played. Or is it about some love story? Have you been playing the Li family all this while just to end up marrying Rong? Sister Rong and I have a mutual respect and love for each other. I don't know if Mr. Wu can understand. Sister Rong is now making some big plans, and since there's no other way out, and I want to increase her chances of winning, I've come to make a bold request that Mr. Wu transferred the shares to her. Sister Rong is where she is today, all thanks to you, her father. But she still has two brothers, who have been fighting with Sister Rong both openly and secretly over the years. If they hear something at this critical moment, and join forces with other shareholders to put pressure on Sister Rong and Mr. Wu, it will be a disaster. Xiao Wu, you're right. Next time, come with Rong. I care more about her life at this stage than business. 1 hour later, Mr. Wu is almost settled. We need to go see An Minglun next. You're here. What happened? Hezhong Media is retaliating for Zhou Xinglung's scandal. Su Weilai, the rising star that Huaxing strongly promoted this year, couldn't stand it anymore and just jumped off the building to commit suicide. The company is working with the group to clean up the mess. Alas, Huaxing Group is part of the An family group. Are you blaming yourself? The leaked album has now caused the loss of a life. What is the Huaxing Group going to do about it, or rather what is your father planning to do to handle it? My dad just called me and told me to tell Peng Wei to stop. I'm afraid he has already reached an agreement with his own, so there won't be any more conflicts in the future. Huaxing was forced to bear the loss of a life today. Mr. and Guohuai shouldn't negotiate so quickly. Showing weakness too early in a business war will not end well. Mr. and is anxious to calm the public opinion and does not want the incident to escalate further. But if things end like this, how can I bring Mr. and into this conflict? It can't end now. Don't worry, everything is going according to plan. If your father calls you again, just tell him that your partner doesn't want to be trampled under the feet of Hezhong. So, it won't continue to cause the loss of lives, will it? Su Weilai was too sensitive. His death was an accident. There won't be any similar incidents in the future. Peng Wei and I will go out to do something. I'll call you later to tell you how it goes. 1 hour later, in a certain apartment in Dongpu District, Shanghai City. Damn it! It's taking you so long just to take off your pants. Will it take that long to do the real work? Shan Yunlu, Deputy Director of Publicity Department of Hejong Media. What's the rush? I'll let you know right away what it means to be a man. Damn it, who deserves a beating so badly, at a time like this? Hurry up, time is running out. Who is it? Shan Yunlu, you dared to sleep with the woman of your immediate superior Guan Hongruan. He has asked me to ask you, how do you want to die now? You. Who? Where is Mr. Guan? I'm Chunwoo, I'm just kidding you, and I haven't told him yet that you're sleeping with his wife. Now I'm giving you a chance, come to Shanghai immediately. If you don't come or go out and say something, Pengwei will make you a trending topic, and Mr. Guan will send you to jail for occupational embezzlement. You sure like to mess with people. You're trying to make the trending topic regarding Su Weilai's death lose its traffic. Look at the hot searches. Now it's Director Chen from Hejong Group. The next one might be you. Mr. Chenwu, we can easily discuss everything. I will go to Shanghai City immediately. Don't mess around. And Huaigua, Chairman of Huaxing Group, and Menglan, Father, what's wrong with Lanlan's partner? Is he still insisting on exposing the matter to the public? It seems I have to go to Shanghai in person. Half an hour later, Missin, why are you here? My father. He's coming to Shanghai. That new trending topic seems to have made him really angry. We didn't listen to him and continued to escalate the situation, so naturally he'll get angry. But I believe that in business personal feelings give way in the face of benefits. Don't worry, I'll explain everything to him. So, about US, will you also let my father know about that matter? Didn't I say that I would let him know everything? Huh? No. If I am not careful, I will bring shame and disgrace to my family. I will have to kneel down before Miss Li Robing. No. I won't,